I forgot to change something. Nothing to do with me, everything to do with OBS. Alright, cool. Hi. This is not the new outfit. As you've put together, this is not the new outfit. This is still Zoe 1.0.1. I have to upgrade, so I set aside some time for like a maintenance window. So you'll have to bear with me for a couple of minutes while I'm still getting some stuff ready. Plus, I wanna chat with you for a couple of minutes before, I'm different. I totally wasn't working till like 10 minutes ago to get everything ready. And I don't think I'll have everything ready. But maybe that's okay. Yep. Zoe-da. Oh, that reminds me. During the upgrade process... Alright, so... it's gonna take a couple minutes when I, run the upgrade. We can't have any changes impacting the upgrade. It's very sensitive. So I'm gonna have to disable the redeems once we start, okay? Am I gonna remember to turn on... Am I gonna remember to turn off time stop? You know what? I think I will remember. I think I will remember. I don't know why. I think something's gonna remind me. Beans too. Yeah, beans are gonna have to get disabled. But it's okay, it's okay. They're not going away forever, just during the upgrade. And then after the upgrade, we can, slowly start to turn everything back on. Yeah, and stickers. Stickers will have to get disabled. But stickers, everything's gonna go off. Everything. And I'm not getting double sounds, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, you'll have to make sure to stretch. I'll make sure to stretch and hydrate before the maintenance starts. I'm actually really nervous. Mostly because I'm just wondering, it's did I forget something important? Something really important that I needed to do. There's a couple of things I had to cut off and leave on the floor. But that's okay. Not everything goes according to plan when you wait till the last minute to do everything. The stove is on! Wait, I didn't use the stove today. Nero Zero. Oh, I missed it earlier. Nero Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to the last seahorse. And thank you for gifting a sub to Hazel. Thank you, thank you. Did I miss anything else? I missed a lot of beans. Thank you. Thank you for the beans. Marionette, thank you for the 100 bets. Thank you, thank you. Miss this. Yeah, you will miss this when I turn it off forever. Okay. Everything's fine. This is just I've done a bunch of upgrades before. We're just upgrading production. The upgrade in my staging environment went fine. No issues. We're just doing a live update in prod. I'm not nervous. I'm not worried I'm gonna break everything. Have I done all... I mean, I think I've done all the testing. I'm my own QA, so it's not like I can blame anybody else but me if something breaks. On a Saturday? Yeah, well, you know, I normally don't stream on Saturdays only features, so this is like downtime, right? This is like Zoe Techie downtime. You know, we're at like low usage of Zoe Techie. Hi Zoe, this is Windows Updates. We're going to start downloading in about 10 seconds without telling you, so I hope you aren't doing anything important right now. Yep, I'm not doing anything important. But if you haven't heard me say a lot, I'm really excited for this. I've been sitting on this for like a month. And I think the one thing that I wanted to make sure that I had done was just get some art, and then like at the last minute I got several art pieces. All of which I'm really, really happy about. And then there's a surprise at the end. Something that I didn't expect. But you know what? You know, I'll go over the features of 1.1 with you after we're done upgrading. We can go them, you know, feature by feature, look at them together. If you have any questions, you know, I'm happy to answer questions about all the features. Meow meow Zoe Chow, hey Sharky. You have a question? Okay, I can take questions now. What does that button do? Oh, you know what that button does, Zero Lack. Will there be a recording of the feature demo for those who can't attend the meeting? Yes. Yes, we will. This meeting is now being recorded. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. This meeting is being recorded. You know, so don't say anything you don't want in the recording. Looks like we've got pretty good attendance. You know, I really only needed one person on with me because we are doing a production deployment. You know, I need someone else to you know, be with me just as my second to make sure that I'm, you know, following all the rules and stuff like that. I think we've got enough people though. I think this is more than one person. Who's testing in production? Me. Also you. Do I have my checklist ready? I forgot it, so we'll just have to run with it. At least 2 people are here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey Leah, you're one person. Thank you for being one person. You're getting overtime for this? I mean, you are getting Zoe Techie channel points. What did we call them? What are my channel points called? I forget. I need to come up with a name and a picture for my channel points. Yeah, you're getting paid in Zoe Techie channel points. The ever lucrative currency, better investment than any cryptocurrency. Oh, we call them bytes, so that's fine, I guess. Beans? Well, look, you don't... Beans are the things that you throw at me because you're just trying to show me that you care. They're not a currency, are they? You buy beans with beans? Yeah, you give me 128 beans and you get to throw 1 bean at me. That seems like a fair exchange rate, right? That's the exchange rate, right? That's how much a bean is? A bean is 128 beans. Condensed bean. I guess these beans are pretty big. So you're giving me a bunch of small beans for a big bean. How did flinging legumes become the proper way to show affection? Well, so if you don't know the whole bean thing, the beans come from, I'm an Oni. And in the, what is it, Midwinter Festival, it is like a thing in Japan for children to throw beans to ward away like demons and Onis. So like Onis are like, weak to beans. It's kind of the gist of it. Yeah, I'm an Oni. Yeah. Surprise. This is a shocking reveal of information. Element weakness beans, yeah. Do I pluralize Oni? I don't believe that you technically do. I believe it's just Oni. I don't believe you would say Onis. I would need someone to check my work in Japanese because my Japanese is not great. Yeah, Japanese doesn't do any pluralization, right? Okay, thank you. Sarzak, thank you. Thank you for 5 months. Do Cyber Oni require Cyber Beans in order to be warded off? No. Any bean will do. Any bean will do. Okay. Let me just make sure that I have everything ready. I have my checklist. I don't have a checklist. You've chalked the list. Let's just go. Oh, okay. Who's on call? Do we have a war room? A war room would make it sound like we expect something to go wrong. Nothing's gonna go wrong. We've done everything. We've completed all the stories. We've tested in our lower environment. You don't trust me? And plus, did I open a change control request? Yes, Sharky, could you approve it for me? Yeah, that's why we can't start. I need someone to approve my change control request. Could someone approve that for me? Merge when ready. Oh, we use Git just like everybody else, right? I probably should. There's like a lot of things so if you're not familiar, there's a lot of stuff that goes into like a model. A lot of it's JSON though. A lot of me is built with JSON, whether you like it or not. I do make minor changes to those pretty regularly. I probably should version control those. Still uses SVN? Oh. I've never used SVN, but I offer my sympathies. At this point, I can't imagine using anything other than Git. Yeah, I guess if you're working with like large files, like Git is just bad at large files or binary files. Anything that's not text, Git is bad at. Or just like even with text files that are extremely large, Git is bad at. As I have to tell my engineers, please stop checking in zip files to GitHub. That's not what it's there for. You're killing my servers. Stop. Was Zoe in the cloud? I have some backups in the cloud. Alright. You know, we're never gonna get this upgrade started if you keep doing that. I probably should start, you know, disabling, you know, my integrations. You know, which means turning off chat redeems. Can turn off that one. Stretch hydrate, sorry. Let's turn off this. I'll have to turn that back on. Yep, all the sound ones. Oh, beans definitely has to go. This will have to go. This will have to go. This will have to go. Alright. And with all rewards disabled, your viewers will no longer be able to redeem the points they've earned. It's too bad. Alright, so redeems should be off now. I did a new dev, upload a PNG of an emoji to GitHub so they can use... I mean, pictures aren't too bad. But like... Was it like one of the default emojis? Did they not know that GitHub readmes support like emojis? Okay. Alright. Do we think we got everything here? Do we have a quorum? As they say. Think so. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go away. Right? So because Zoe Techie is the one deploying Zoe Techie, we don't really have like a deployment system. So I will be, you know, logging into myself and executing the commands to upgrade myself. So we're just gonna have to, you know, sit there and watch that. But it's okay, it'll only take a couple minutes. It won't take too long. Okay. Are you ready? I'm a little nervous. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? Okay, here we go. These... They're so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Here, let me show it to you. Look at how cute this is. Do you see how cute this is? This is so cute. Look at my pig. Alright, this is the worst part about Phase Final Problem. Ooh, we find a shop for one. Let me demonstrate why this is a really bad idea. You see, I was gonna make a joke about that not going well. But it actually didn't go well because I forgot to stop monitoring the video. And I had it on output off and only monitor. Oh well. It's fine, we have backups, right? This is why we make backups. Where am I? Oh, I see you're down there. But I'm up here. How do we get down there? Where am I? Oh. So y'all kept making fun of me for being short. So I wanted to get some. I want to get some shoes that would make me a little taller. These are like 5 inches. 5 inches tall. Alright, I forget that emotes still show up. Can I walk in those? Hell yeah, I can. Oh, it looks like we have, I don't know. What do we think this is? Is it a dress? No. It's a jacket. Who ripped my tights? Look, Froggy, these are really hard to get into, okay? These are really hard to get into. I might have ripped them myself. Tall shoes, yeah. And I like the style of socks that have the open toe and open heel. This is how you avoid the warranty, yeah. Well, I mean, we've already done the upgrade, so. Also, I need to be in. Oh, there we go. Alright. I was wondering why it looked a little off. Okay, I was behind something. I was behind a screen. There you go. This is just, everything's going, oh wait, no, I didn't. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now I'm in front of the screen. Alright, so you're supposed to be in front, in the top of the layer. It's going perfectly. Oh, we have hands. I'm not just a pair of legs, guys. So we can game? No, I can't game. Or maybe I can. Okay, what do I have around my waist? Okay, okay. We've got a Shimenawa, some Shide. Is that all we can see? And then Obi up at the top? Oh, what's this? Hair. Hair. My hair's not this long. Is my hair usually this long? Maybe I forgot to cut my bangs. Installed the hair expansion DLC. Oh, how much did that cost? Hello. I've made it. Hi. It's okay, I still remember everybody. Even though my memories got corrupted, it's okay. I have a backup of all my memories. When we restored it, yeah, I think everything got restored okay. So, what do you think? Thank you. Thank you, Field, for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. I guess I have to show everything off. What was my plan for doing this? Oh, I know. I need to, well, first off, let's see if we can start turning on the chat stuff. I have to make one change. Yeah, we do this, and it, chat, redeem. Alright. That, and that. There's something that I'm gonna need some testing. I'm gonna need y'all to test for me. You will get paid overtime. So 1 second. Okay, so let's save that. Where did I put my chat redemptions? Alright, let's start doing things one at a time. Let's do these two. Huh? Looks like they work. Thank God they work. Oh, right. There's that. What happened when I took off my jacket? It's like it disappeared. Maybe we should see that again. Oh, I love it being... Oh, that's my... Alright, I think I know what the issue is already. I think it's sort of issues between when I do it and when I do it via another way. So let's do it. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty cool effect, right? And of course my eyes are, still the same. They still change. Oh yeah, we should take a... How about this? This should still work. I'm gonna leave the turn off the lights off for a little bit because I would rather us look at things together. Okay, that caught me by surprise. Who did that? That was a invisible temporal stasis. And we can start turning on sound stuff. Zoida. I never thought I would hear you again.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, maybe sound was a bad idea.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it... Just gonna let it get it. Just gonna let you get it out of your system. Get it out of your system.
Amazing.
Alright, I should have put a cooldown on these.
Amazing.
Okay. Yes, only cowards have cooldowns. Guess what? Dot, I am a coward right now. Okay. Mostly just because I want to talk. I want to talk for a bit. Alright. How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I might need you to go away for a little bit, chat, or maybe I'll just move you. How about, like, you come down over here? Yeah, just a little closer to me. I'm gonna make you a little smaller. And I'm gonna do this. So I would like to go over the features of Zoe-Teikyu 1.1. Where did I put it? Right here. Alright. Here we go. No, you're not being deleted. You're just moving, you're moving down there. It's a bit safer down there. It's a bit safer down there. Okay. Feature list. What changes have you noticed other than my outfit? It's not just my outfit that's changed. Hmm? Hmm? I have ears. I mean, I always had ears, but the ears are different. I now have pointy ears. They've been stretched. Another feature. Let's get a little closer. Let's get really close for this one. I have one fang. Just one. Dot. Hair options. Hair options. What does options mean? Can I get my hair cut? Oh, look at that. I still have my old hair. Yeah, this accessory is a little in the way. There we go. There we go. We'll bring it back. No, we still have our ears. But you know, I kind of like the long hair, but sometimes I don't want it up. Wow, that temporal stasis must have lasted a really long time, because look how much my hair grew out in the 10 seconds. Got long hair. But you know, it's pretty warm here. I think I'd prefer to keep it up for now. Yeah. Yeah, we entered a hyperbolic chamber. It's been 1 year has passed. Okay. Alright, hair options, cool, cool. Is that... Oh, wait. Oh, right, I have an old outfit. I do remember that. That memory didn't get deleted. I have an old outfit. How do I... Where did I leave it? I was so excited to put on the new clothes. Where did I put my old clothes? Oh, there they are. One second. There it is. Let's get our short hair back on. See? See? I was not going anywhere, right? You all were worried that I was going somewhere and that I wouldn't be around anymore. But I'm still here. Yeah, just like before, but no change. Oh, wait, there are changes. I still have my ears. I still have my fang. Yeah, it's just Zoe 1.1 with old outfit. You know, backwards compatible, right? We said it was backwards compatible. Let's look a little bit closer at some of the stuff. I'm gonna go down here. Some of my favorite parts of the new outfit. We have a bun, right? We have ears. Oh, you can't really see the fang where I'm pointing here. Maybe... No. Let me get in front. Let me get in front. Here we go. There's the fang. Oh. Dang it, studio mode. I put myself in front on the left, but I need to put myself on the right as well. We saw the fang. Get real close. What else? What else do we need to look at? Oh no, it's... You can't really see it. I forgot to put a... No, let's do that. Whatever, we'll just run with it. Yeah, let me put on this outfit. Alright, we have our hair accessory, right? I can take it on and take it off. We got earrings. It might be hard to read the text, that's okay. I apologize for that. We have a... So we've ditched the big tech jacket, and now we're wearing a Hayori-like jacket. It's really long. Do you see how long it is? It's really big. Really big. It's really big. This thing is so long. So long. And we saw the shoes that I have. I believe these are called Okobo, which are like the like platform like geitas. And we have, yeah, there we go. Now let's take off the jacket. So I always want to make sure that I have my, here, I'll move over here. I always want to make sure my arms are covered. So while we had in the old outfit like kind of mechanical sleeves, those have been replaced with bandages. We have like an apron that's kind of like in the style that an onmoyuji would wear. So it's just like this apron that kind of goes over my like short kimono. We have our obi. I forgot to write it down, but yeah, we have an obi. Look at the details on the obi. I really like... Here, let's make sure you're looking at the obi and not something else. I really like the details on it. And we've got some cool like waist accessories. We have some talismans. It might be hard to read, but the talismans say yokai shrine on it. As you know, obis are yokai. We have an outfit that I would wear at a shrine. We have some prayer beads. And on this side, we have a kusasori, which is like the... It's kind of like a fold, like the waist armor, just like the Japanese version of it, right? We have some chide, which are the like the zigzag paper streamers that hang off the shimenawa, which usually get tied up around like trees or rocks, usually to like ward or like protect an area spiritually. Tired of this zigzag paper meta. Did I forget anything? I think that's we have our socks. Now, if you've seen them, we've got our shoes. And look, my toenails match my fingernails. Isn't that neat? Oh, improved rigging. You may have noticed already. I move a little bit different. Just got some touch-ups. Putting, some oil in the joints. Dusting off things. They just move a little bit more cleanly now. Probably mostly going to be noticeable in the face. My favorite part. My favorite part is how I can move my mouth. I think being able to smile like this is not something I've ever would have asked for, but it's my favorite thing. And my eyes move a little bit differently. They're a little flatter when they're closed, but still pretty wide when they're open. And I like the way that they close now. They close kind of like in a like semicircle downwards. You can even see my eyebrows a bit when I close them. Can I wink? Oh, yeah, I can still wink. turn these eyes on. Me when I'm angry. Oh, I also have some new things installed. You know, sometimes I find it difficult to convey all the range of emotions that I want to, just with my face alone. So I have some things to help me out with that now. When I'm feeling really mad or annoyed. What did you do? What did you do to make me make that face? Yeah, when you keep throwing beans at me. That was the 100th bean you threw at me. But sometimes the beans you throw really hurt. They hurt a lot, you know. Onis are kind of weak to beans, and yet you still throw them to some. Why do you keep throwing the beans at me? It's okay, I'll stop crying. I'll get over it. I'm big, strong Oni. Oh, there's one thing that I... One thing that I forgot to write down. One second. This is important. It's important. Don't go anywhere. It's really... It's really important. That's what I was gonna say, okay? Okay. Actually, I'd have to plug something in. So, hopefully I don't break anything, because I'm plugging something in. So question for chat. Can I game? Can I game? Can I show you? I can't right now. But I can show you that I'm a gamer. Let's move back a little bit. Oh. I can game. I have a controller now. Oh, and I can actually hit the buttons. Just because the controller's not plugged into anything, doesn't mean that I'm not really playing. Yeah, it's wireless, we're fine. Oh, and it works on both models or both outfits. I can even wear my jacket. Oh, yeah, the jacket. Having a lot of toggles is a bit of a pain. But it's okay. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of effort for me to put my jacket on and off. You know, when you take off, like go to take off your jacket and you get like stuck inside of it. Yeah, that happens sometimes when I try to take off my jacket. It's okay. Yeah, so we have a controller and move it around a little bit. And it buttons on the left side, buttons on the right side. I got my shoulder buttons. And yes, this is like the buttons I'm actually hitting. Super, super cool. I'm a gamer. I forgot to write that down. I forgot to write this one down. Because spoilers, I was kind of finishing stuff at the last minute. Do a raging demon? I forgot. I never played Akuma. I don't know how to do a raging. Someone teach me how to do a raging demon right now. Jab, jab, forward, short, fierce. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's it. Dark gaming, do not disturb. Yeah, I need one of those signs on my room that have like caution, gamer, inside, do not disturb. Short fierce is what they call dot in the fighting game. Mm. Alright, do I have anything else? Do I have anything else? Oh, I do have, of course. Credits are important. So, who crafted this new outfit for me? And, who improved my rigging and who, put the new outfit on me? Yeah, we're not gaming right now. 1 second. Take off this controller. So I have Hugh to thank so much for the new outfit. I love this outfit so much. It's so good. Thank you, Hugh. And my model art and rigging, are the same artists I had previously. So NPC Noah, who drew me, and Noira, who broke my bones. So that's why I still look the same. They just helped me put on the new outfit. And Hugh designed the outfit. Oh, I probably should show like the reference sheet. I should probably let people see that so we can take a peek at that. Where did I put it? Oh, wow, that's big. Big. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right, there Okay. There we go. Here is the reference sheet for the new outfit. Like, get out of the way. Alright. So everything I've shown off, each of the waist accessories, kind of detailed pretty well. Yeah, I do have an open back, right, without the jacket. I really love the little details that Hugh included. She has freckles, don't forget. You can see the prayer beads, the talismans, right? They say yokai shrine on them. The flower hair ornament. Yeah, never forget the freckles. Like the apron that runs in front, that's like kind of similar to what like a monk would wear. You can see how the different waist accessories like layer on top of each other. You see the hair, of course, the hair down version, and then some details on the eyes. So thank you again, Hugh, for the new outfit. Let's put this back. I have to go back. This is why I should be a little more organized. I'm gonna move up here. Where did I put my stuff? Here. Why are you so small? Okay, I think that just about covers everything. Oh wait, there's another note here. Multi-platform support? What the hell does that mean? Hmm? Hmm? What kind of systems am I gonna be running on? Platform shoes, multiple of them. Look. These shoes are 5 inches. And the bun is probably about another 5 or 6 inches. So this new outfit, I'm a whole foot taller. You can't call me short anymore. I'm at least 6 feet tall with the bun and the shoes. Dot, you shut it. But what is multi-platform support? Well, I mean, I know I can run on modern systems. It would probably be pretty hard for me to run on something older, though. I wonder what that means. Let's find out. Hopefully this change goes as smoothly as the last one. Oh, hello. This is a bit different. Oh, I found the buttons. I'm trying to find all the buttons. Okay, that's what that does. This one did not go under as much testing as the other outfit, so I'm still trying to figure out my way around this. If I do... Here's my jacket. And I can... Oh, okay. Here we have the other jacket too. And we have the hair. So now you can you can run Zoe on, I don't know, like, what do you think this would run on? A potato? Yeah. You can run me on a potato. You missed the fang, can you show that again? No, you can't see my fang in this low res version. Is this... Can I still convey emotions in this one? Hairpiece has slight clipping issues? No. It's just, you know, sometimes my hair accessory gets in front of my hair. And if I wish it around a bit. So sometimes it gets in front, sometimes it's in back. Oh, I still have the hair flips. I really like the hair flips in the new outfit, or the new hairstyle. Does this work? Oh, Oh, I found the angry button. But sometimes I'm just happy. Like right now, I'm pretty happy. You know, it's also really important. You know, I need some... Let me see, I might have to refresh something. So will someone beat me to it? We have some new emotes. Now let me get back to... I need to get back to modern day. Let's... Hi. New emotes for the new outfit. I've always wanted a foo emote. So now I have one. And I don't think I had any like good emotes to convey just I'm happy. And I really do like the smile on the new model. Who did that? Sayara. Uh, you know, it's funny, lesbian Donkey Kong. So these emotes, if you didn't know, made by Fong. Thank you, Fong. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to spoil anything. We'll see if it ever comes to life. Do I have anything else important to show? Oh, I should give the credits for the Pixel Zoe. I have that somewhere. One second. I will credit my artists. Here we go. Oh, where did I go? I went away so fast. The Pixel model. So this is everybody's Twitter handle, by the way. They may have other platforms that they use, but just for ease of everything, this is everybody's Twitter handle. The Pixel Zoe is made by Pori Pakatu. And I just literally got this like 36 hours ago. So when I said I hadn't had time to do much testing on it, I really haven't had time to get much testing on it. I didn't expect it to be done. But I was like, well, we got it. We might as well show it off, right? And it wasn't like I wasn't like planning my date around it. But I had been interested in them because it's like, you know, it'd be fun to have like a, you know, just a low res model. And they were pretty busy, so I was like, okay, put me on a wait list. And I kind of forgot about it for a while. But then a couple weeks ago, they got back to me. It's like, oh, you know, sorry for the delay. Everything's ready. Did you, you know, were you still interested? I was like, oh, yes, but could we add in a new outfit? Because I had contacted them originally long before. Actually, maybe not. I forget exactly when I contacted them and when Hugh finished the outfit for me, but it was before I had the second outfit. So I was like, yeah, let's just add in the new outfit. Why don't we? And just one more thing. And they were of course very happy to oblige. So check all these artists out on Twitter. If they have an appropriate social media, like if they have a Blue Sky, I'll link those as well. But I will be tweeting out, you know, stuff, with everybody being accredited and stuff like that. So, you can find where these artists are. Okay. Okay, I think in terms of new things, I think that's everything. I don't think I have any more surprises up my sleeve. I think. Unless do we want to look at some art? How do I do this? This is something I didn't have prepared. I do have a couple of art pieces that I got ahead of time. More than I kind of planned on. But you know, I was feeling like I was worth it. How many scab submissions have I made in the past 24 hours? Absolutely zero, Greffery. Who do you take me for? Some kind of scab fiend who can't control themselves? Hmm. Can't ask for skebs before the reveal. That would leak the design. Well, I did get one skeb that I didn't think would get done because I only put it in like, when did I put this in? I put this in less than a week ago. Actually, no, I put it in exactly a week ago. I was like, okay, they'll probably get it done after. They got it done before. It's been done for 2 days. Hopefully you haven't cheated and looked at my skep profile. Okay, Chris, if you better not be browsing my, you better. All right, let's look at that one first. So, well, that's big. That's big. That's big. I really like this artist that I found because they draw a lot of loom from Urusei Yatsura, and I really like their style, and I wanted to have a piece that looked kind of similar to that. So here that is. Let's make it a little smaller. This is a really cute piece. And this is by, let me get their Twitter. Yeah, it has like the retro anime kind of vibe. Not quite Toriyama. I would love to have a Zoe manga. Yeah, they have like, if you check out their art, they have a lot of art in that style. You'll see pretty quickly, and that's what drew me to them. It's like, I see a lot of loom. I want. And they gave me a little compliment. They gave me a compliment on the character design, and of course that makes me happy. Oh, let's put on the new outfit while we're looking at this. And this was their first skeb commission, so I always feel nice about being an artist's first commission on skeb. Okay. Where did I put the other pictures? This one, okay. I have to make sure that I like don't let you see the wrong picture. How about this one? Here we go. This is another artist that I really like their style. What was that? Dearest Zoe Techie of Zoe Techie .oni Enterprises. I wish .oni was a valid TLD. You have grown to be, and I quote, too insanely pretty, and it only grows more each passing day, and today is no exception with this upgrade to your new 1.1.0 model, coupled only with such stunning new outfit that complements your features exceedingly well. I am stunned, floored, flabbergasted, absolutely blinded by the beauty of truly the greatest Oni that I've ever been graced to know. Thank you, Coach Nu. Thank you for the subscribe. How many months is that? Oh, let me scroll it. 14 months. That's more than 1 year. Fong, did you? It's okay. We'll get that fixed in a patch update, Fong. Don't worry about it. Nimbus, hi, thank you. Yeah, don't forget. It says on the thing, don't forget. But this outfit, this art, I really have been eyeing this artist for a really long time. They have such a really nice style that I really, really love. So I was really happy when they opened up comms just a couple weeks ago, and I was like, all right, I need a comm for my new outfit. And this is by I can't finish because stop it. Stop zooming. No zooming. What is all this noise? Fong, thank you. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Near Zero, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hey, Cooney. Hi. Photo book. Ah, I must have left that off. That's okay. Let's turn that back on. That still works. Photo booth. Alright. Let's turn Stretch and Hydrate back on. I'm not gonna turn sounds on because you're gonna go wild with Zoida. And that would just break my concentration a little bit too much. So this art, no, I'm gonna post all of these on Twitter, so don't worry about it. This art is by Ari. They're a really, really good artist, really popular. They have a really cool style, and they like drawing a lot of onis or otherwise horned characters. So I think it's perfect. I really like how they draw the horns. They always draw really big horns. And like I really like the way that they do like makeup. It's really, really cool. And last, let me get one more. I don't think I downloaded this one. Yeah, I need to. Oh, this one's so big. It's so big. Why is it so large? I'm downloading it for the first time. Alright, excuse me, this is gonna take up your screen for a second. Just hold on. Oh, okay. We're looking at the best parts, I guess. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, there we go. This is I have so much good art. Yeah, you can see my cheeks. Yeah, they're right up here, right here. Oh, speaking of cheeks, my cheeks do puff out a little bit more. That's what we're talking about, right? And this piece is done by Lyrene, or known as Miana Ways on Twitter. I also really like this piece. Very, very casual, very comfy Zoe. I'm just relaxing. Just relaxing. And they also included a bonus, which is adorable. You can't handle how cute this one is. You're gonna try to, and you're gonna fail. This one, also done by Lyrene. They doodled this for me. Look how cute this is. Hi Name, thank you, thank you. Alright, what did we get from the hype train? Anybody get a gritty goose, even though we probably didn't get that far? Let me double check. Nope. It's another day. And Zoe Techie still does not have gritty goose. One day. One day. But it's okay. It doesn't have to be this day. Do I have You Missed? I don't have You Missed either. I do have, what is it, Personal Best? Yeah, this one's, I do have Personal Best. Personal Best is very good. I do have that. Oh, I think I have Batter Up too. Yep, I have Batter Up too. That one's also very good. Yeah, Batter Up is me with my kanabo. When you're trying to throw beans at me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit them back at you. Oh wait, phone pinged me. Oh. Alright, I have to... I'll do that later. I'll fix that later. Hi Frostelli, you're late. That's okay, it's okay. It'll be around. Do you wanna the quick tour? Alright, quick tour for anybody who missed it. Alright, new outfit. Feature breakdown. Here, let's do this really quickly. Scratch. Reveal. Alright, we have ears. We have a fang. We got hair options. I can wear my old hair. I have long hair and I can leave it up. Or I can leave it down. We have outfit toggle, right? I love jacket. Oh, wait, I have to hit it in here, don't I? There we go. I love jackets. I can take my hair accessory on and off. Oh, also another important thing. Let's make sure we don't get banned on Twitter. We gotta make sure. I can also take my waist accessories off. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna show you what it looks like in too much detail. You'll just have to imagine it. Let's put this back on. Maybe, wait a second. Maybe, yeah, this would be fine. This would be fine. Let's take off the jacket and take this off. Oh yeah, this is fine. Twitch can't ban me for this. This is okay. We just get to see some hips. That's fine. Alright, that's enough. What else? We still have old outfit. That didn't go anywhere, right? Still the same outfit. I still have ears. I still have a fang. I can use a controller. I can be angry at you. I can be sad at you. Okay, that's the feature breakdown in like 60 seconds. Perfect photo? What was the photo? Ah, ow! I'm trying not to break anything. I already broke something once today. You should check the art Pong. Pong, what'd you do? Alright. Let's check the art tag. You gave me a, oh, what are they called? These have a name. The big sake cups. Sake bowls. They have a name other than big sake bowls. I think they're called Sakazuki? Alright, 1 second. I have to now show more art, because Feng is a sweetheart and drew art for me. Why is this so big? Stop being big. That's really nice. Oh, you gave me a cushion? I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. Here, let's put on... Yeah. Thank you, Fong. Oh, I didn't like put out any tweets, but here you go. I should have like put out tweets, like scheduled tweets for like, okay, I'm gonna like, here's the new outfit. You may have had a head start. Yeah, yeah. I did share the new outfit with a couple of people, and Fong had to see the new outfit because of the emotes. I wanted a couple of new emotes done in time, so I had to share it with Fong, and Fong took the liberty of drawing more. This is very comfy though. I really like it. I need more. You often like draw onis with like drinking sake, right? That's a thing onis do. I think I need more art of me enjoying sake. I really like that Enemimi emote Nimbus. Glad you discovered before the new outfit rule. Thank you. Thank you for being here, everyone. I've been really looking forward to this. Like before I became a VTuber, like I heard about like the joke. It was like, okay, when you like the VTubers are obsessed with getting new outfits, and there's like the thing where it's like you're not even done with one outfit and you're already thinking about the next one. Before I had debuted, I had already had thoughts of what I wanted my second outfit to be, but this wasn't it. This was not it. This was not going to be my second outfit. The story behind this outfit was, I think I had put a tweet out around what is it called? What is the name of the Midwinter Festival in Japan? I should know this. Setsuban. Yeah, Setsuban, thank you. So on Twitter, during Setsuban, there's a lot of artists drawing Oni. And it was like the first time I saw artists like I knew what Setsuban was. Like, and I knew about Onis and I knew about throwing beans on Onis, right? But I didn't know that like I haven't really like followed like artist Twitter until like recently. So because I've been following so many Japanese artists lately, Twitter shoves all Japanese art in my face now. Like all art coming from Japanese artists. Which is nice. I like that. So there's a lot of like Oni in like quote unquote traditional Oni attire. And I kind of lament it's like, you know, I'm an Oni, but I only have like modern tech wear or futuristic clothing, right? It doesn't fit for Setsuban. So, in response to that, Hugh doodled a couple of outfits, and I was like, like a light switch just like turned on in my brain, and I'm like, I love this so much. And then I asked Hugh, I was like, Hugh, can I commission you for like an official second outfit? I don't think Twitch would appreciate the tiger skin bikini. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Maybe in I can wear that during Setsuban, and I'll that just art of that will just go on Twitter. So that's how this outfit came to be. And I really, really, really love how it turned out. It's so good, both the design and just like the how Noah and Noi made it work. I'm really happy. Yeah, if you like, yeah, if you do want to get into VTubing, I did the thing that I will not recommend to others. I did the thing where I decided I wanted to be a VTuber, and it took a very long time to get the outfit or get my model commission, because I didn't start off at like how about we just, you know, start off with something small, start off with like a, you know, PNG tuber or Fugi, you know, just something to throw on screen while I stream. I went to the end stage of just getting the model. I won't recommend that because one, it took a lot of time. Obviously, it costs a lot more to have something, you know, animated in live 2D and rigged and all that stuff. So there is and this happens a lot. So I do want to offer the word of caution to someone who just wants to jump to the end. A lot of people do spend a lot of money on a model and then never stream, or stream for like a month and then quit. So if you don't stream a ton, I would definitely recommend go for something reasonable. See if you like it. Profness. Profness. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Sorrow. Hi, Sorrow. Hi. New outfit. Sorrow, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we'll do this really quick. Okay, zoom out. I have a jacket. Look at how cool it is when I take my jacket off. I have hair options. Oop, that's not the hair option. That is the clothing option. I have hair options. I still have my old outfit with my old hair. I have a fang. I have ears. Yeah, everything got re-rigged. So the mouth, technically everything, but is probably going to be most noticeable in the mouth because I can do stuff like this. Yeah, so we were just talking about like, you know, advice to get into VTubing. Don't try to don't I mean, if you have the artistic capabilities, yeah, you could definitely like make your own model. As some people are pointing out in chat. It is a lot. But if it's something you enjoy, then do it. I think Digi pointed out that they started off with a Vroid model, which is a good, like, you can make your own model in Vroid for free. For free. To see if you like it. Hi, Noella. Hi. Thank you. You can do PNG stuff for really cheap. You basically just need 2 frames and then you just need something to animate it. And there's also other like PNG tuber options that have a little bit more flexibility than just like, you know, something happening when you're talking and something happening when you're not talking. There's a lot of people that use PNG tubers that are really, really good because they can still support a lot of things. They just don't have like, it's not animated in Live 2D. But just because it's not animated in Live 2D doesn't mean it doesn't look really good. Yeah, and there's a lot of artists out there on VGen that will offer, you know, everything from art to PNG tubers to fully rigged Live 2D. VideoTube is great for beginners for PNG tubing. Cool. Again, I can't speak too much for like PNG tubing because I kind of skipped that stage, but I have heard a lot of people mention that one before, so I will take other people's word for it. You're a GIF tuber. Yeah. And honestly, like, so part of the reason I did it the way I did is because this isn't my, before I was a VTuber, I had streamed other stuff in the past. I had quit like in 2019, maybe 2020, I forget exactly when, somewhere around there. I've talked about this before. Basically because I was kind of unhappy with where things were going. And at some point in 2020, is when I became more familiar with like VTubing. I think like late 2019 is like when I discovered it. Beyond like Keys in the Eye. And then like early to mid 2020 is when I really got into it. And at that point I was like, yeah, I'll go back to streaming if I become a VTuber. But yeah, it took me a while. It took me like 2 years, basically. But thank you, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. What were you up to tonight? If I scroll up enough, you were playing Toho. You're playing Toho. What Toho were you playing? I'm still on 16, right? Or did I beat 16? What Toho am I on? I beat 15 last week, so I should be on 16 this week, right? I'm supposed to be playing that tomorrow. I should probably know what game I'm supposed to play. The new on game. I'm unfamiliar. Should I play it? Yeah, you should. You should. And you know what? There's gonna be people that will want to poke their head in and see what you're up to. But the most important thing is just have fun with it. As long as you're having fun, then, and keeping that in mind, you can do whatever you want. It's very chaotic fun, very streamer friendly. I'll look into it. What is it called? Raymu needs help. On chain to the rescue. All right, let's see. I already love the art. I don't know what kind of game it is. But you know what? That's a question for another day. Wishlist. I'll look into it later. Alright, thank you, Sarah. Okay. Did I figure out what I want to do after? I think I didn't want this just to be a debut stream. I wanted to play games. Is why hit the start streaming button if I don't want to play. I mean, I guess I could just talk for a while. Yeah, I've seen that, Frosteller. I do really want to play it. I need to play more SMT in general, but yeah, I did see the Toho SMT game. Throw hands with Raymu, yeah. So what was that on Wednesday? I was playing Toho Luna Nights. You know what? Maybe we should get to the normal screen. Oh, I need to like redo my buttons. Alright, I have things going to the wrong audio source. You should be going to that one, I think. Yeah, of SMT, I've only played 3. I'm putting the Persona series like in a separate bucket. Right, those are spin-offs. Yeah, I want to play SMT 1, SMT 4 really, and I guess 5. That's the new one that came out on Switch, right? Heard good things about that. Devil Survivor Overclocked is an isometric turn-based strategy spin-off. That sounds cool. That sounds like something I might enjoy. Alright. Need to play Apocalypse, which is a second story during the same time 4 was going on. Did I turn on all of my redeems? Alright, I think you're all gonna be You're all okay enough for me to turn on sounds. And beans. It was on for half a second and you're already using. What the hell? Did I get everything? I think I got everything. The beans are hitting your abdomen. Do I need to like I might need to recalibrate the beans. Can you make a redeem that parries the beans? I would like to. I did think about that, but the challenge with that is what I use for throwing the beans is, well, maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. It's harder to add in randomness other than just random object. Calibrate. All right, start calibration. I'm small. Please use VTube Studio under the guide and. Oh, yep. Yep, I'm right. Please use small. Yep. See how small I am? Alright, we're aiming for my head. Continue calibration. Oh, hello. We probably wanna. Where did I do it before? Probably still on my face. Maybe like towards the bottom of my face. I'm gonna try to remain still. Actually, hold on a second, I'll just disconnect. There you go. It makes me stop moving for a second. Well, we'll aim. Is that a good spot to throw the beans? Alright, there we go. We've recalibrated the beam cannon. How much of a relief is it to have this out? I am really, really happy. I was really looking forward to this. There's like some randomness to it, so it's not gonna like aim exactly at the same point. So I'm worried if I like aim it more towards my forehead, it could like, you know, I guess, I mean, it's not gonna whiff because it's still gonna think it's hitting something, I think. Yeah, this is great. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for indulging me. Thank you for bearing with me in the failed upgrade. Thank you for reminding me that I didn't have audio on during that night. We had to redo it. You even missed the typing sounds I had made. You missed the typing. I should have played it from the start because I had typing sounds. I actually typed that in. I literally typed that into my keyboard and put my microphone up to my keyboard. So it's like, yeah, let's get the simulated typing. Except it wasn't simulated because it was actually real typing. How I put together the video. So I just made a shell script called Zoe Techie. Some people who were quick probably put 2 and 2 together. The log messages, I literally just print out journal CTL. I think you use like 3,000 lines of journal CTL into like a log file. I added a bit of randomness at how fast the messages would display, so I just did a read script that, you know, read the log file line by line, reading each line at like I think like 0.01 to 0.05 seconds. I think, no, that doesn't sound right. 0.0, it would have been 0.02 to 0.2, yeah, was like the level of randomness. So it's like it wasn't like exactly like you know, consistent. The other stuff was just using like so not the most exciting DaVinci Resolve features, but you know, I used DaVinci to put together the video. The script I just had like literally just recording in OBS, but everything else, like I took some clips that I wanted to share. The memory restoration was like 150 screenshots from a bunch of streams. Basically, so they're probably gonna make fun of me for this. At like 2 o'clock in the morning last night, so after I ended stream, for whatever reason, I had the idea of, I really liked, I really like Outer Wilds, right? I thought Outer Wilds is a great game. If you didn't know that the music I was using in the video is from Outer Wilds, it's what plays, this is not a spoiler, well, minor spoiler. It's what plays, at the end of 20 minutes, I'll say it that way. Right. And then you have like the everything that you had done being shown to you on the screen. Zoe likes space game? I know, right? Thank you, Xmartis. Thank you. You like your funny words. Yeah, I noticed you spotted System Day Alta. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a couple people. It's like, wait, and that's just Linux. Spoilers, it's Ubuntu. I just opened up WSL and changed my host name to Zoe. Logged in as root and just like, so the script was just called Zoe Techie, but then like all the other commands I put on there, it's like then the arguments don't do anything. They're just there for show. But I wanted like okay, I'm forcing it, right? So I used the force option to, whoops, we're forcing it. Things went wrong. I think I was gonna have the joke that the reason why it broke, yeah, let's get a little closer. The reason why it broke is because the beans managed to get into the system somehow, and broke the upgrade, which is why I lost the memories. But it's okay, we had backups. Yeah, it's all your fault. You could have deleted Zoe Techie. You know, that would have been your fault. It would have been your fault. It wasn't my fault, it was your fault. What if I used ASCII output for the clips? That would have been interesting. I did want to make sure that they were like, I put like a filter on the clips, you might have noticed, to give them a little bit like of a grainy feel. And then like I desaturated them as, desaturated and lowered the opacity to 0 as they're like getting deleted, right? So I did this all, like, I had an idea for the video and I kind of changed what I was doing at 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday, where I went through literally all my local recordings and was like, I'm going to take a screenshot from every single one of my local recordings. That won't take too long, right? Yeah, I think it took me 3 hours. And I think Fong had messaged me and was like, how's it going? And I was like, I wasted 3 hours on a bit. Dr. Doobie, hi. Thank ya. Thanks for the rating. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. We'll give you the quick show. Everybody who raids in gets the quick feature version. Alright, here's everything. I'm so tall. Look at my shoes. My shoes make me so tall. I've got a jacket as soon as I can find the button. Look at how cool it is when I take my jacket on and off. I can... I still have my old outfit. I still have my old hair. I have new hair. I can use a controller. I have a controller. Yeah, let's get that closer. Let's see the Super Famicom controller. The controller actually works. It's not the fake controller that you give your little sister and not plug it in, so she thinks she's playing with you. It's a real controller. And it actually works. We play games? I wonder if I should do like a re-showing of the video. Maybe we'll show off the video again later. One, so I don't mess it up again. Two, you know, we'll show it for some people that missed it. I did put a lot of time in together on it, and I thought, what did everybody think? Everybody who watched the video, even if though there was a little bit of scuff. I wanted it to be like a little emotional. Because like as I was putting it together, I was like, wow, this is like a lot. I spent a lot of time streaming, and I've spent a lot of time hanging out with everybody. So it kind of is a little emotional putting it together and like compiling a bunch of clips and a bunch of screenshots. Yeah, I wanted to include more clips, but once I got the idea of using Outer Wilds as like a backing, like I had to limit my clip choices. So I was like, okay, what are some really good clips that can fit within like a minute and a half? Can't believe Zoe doesn't remember you. Who's this Fong person? Why does Fong have a mod sword? Why would I give someone I don't remember a sword? Anybody know who this guy is? Yeah, Baxter, I wanted to pick out like I did think of like writing a script to like grab a random time, like screenshot something random, but I did go through the videos quickly and like try to pick out like good moments. You know, so there was like moments that I have done collabs. So you might have seen some friends on there. Screenshots that were from clips. So it's like, oh yeah, if you like pause, you might be able to like remember where this is from, or like, you know, the title screen of a game that I had just started or something like that. Yeah, I'm just teasing, Fong. It's okay, it's okay. You got backed up, Fong. I remember you. Hi, Soleil. Hi. Okay, I remember everybody. I backed everything up. It's okay. Kojinu, thank you for gifting us up to Soleil. Soleil, enjoy your emotes. Oh, one thing that I don't think I shared too much. I really like how the mid bangs move. Let me back up just a little bit. Look at this. And actually, in general, I've mostly been talking about like my mouth being really noticeable with the new rigging, but you know what else is pretty noticeable to me? The hair. The hair is like much more flowy. Thanks, Gamer Chris. Thank you. No playing with the buns, though. No playing with the buns. No floofing my hair bun. Okay? No touchy. You know how long it takes to get my hair like this? Don't want you ruining it. Hands off the bun. Yeah, don't touch my horns. My horns are sensitive. I saw. Thank you. Oh, okay. The words, I need to think more carefully about how I describe my hair. Maybe. Though I think I have some good safety protections on Lundia. So unless I wanted to, I don't know, they wouldn't shock you. They do act as antenna though, so I can receive all sorts of signal and many different wavelengths through my horns. Yeah, I've got Wi-Fi, radio, Bluetooth. Microwave. So you get the Wi-Fi password? Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, someone's gonna ask, you got any games on there? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do have games on here. Do I have Roblox? I have never played Roblox. There's someone suggested that I play what is the dressing up game in Roblox called? Oh, important. You already kind of saw it in my reveals. But how about does this work? I don't think it does. It doesn't. Right, I have to fix that. Alright. That's an easy fix. Just a small config update. Ooh, lights. Ooh. Which one are you? Do I have that on here? I could have sworn I did. Lights toggle? Yeah, let's rename it. Maybe that will get it to show up. Alright, we might need to hold off on lights, but I can do them manually. I can do them manually. Ba, ba, ba. Do I have a button for this? Yeah, let's just get a button. There we go. So I still glow in the dark. This outfit doesn't have as much like reflective bits as my other outfit, which, you know, makes sense. It's more traditional. Not as many like metal and reflective pieces. Do the beads glow? Did I make them glow? Did I make them glow? That's a good question. I did a little bit. I could probably make them glow a little bit more though. Yeah, I could. I don't think they're glowing much. So I'll have to do that later. And the eyes are still the eyes. The eyes, hit the button, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was going for, Lena. I wanted, like, originally, like, the starting point for this outfit is, like, I want something that's more Oni. And then Hugh indulged me, and then I was like, okay, we have to do this now. We have to actually do this. There's a lot of really cool ideas that Hugh shared. And I was probably a huge pain in the ass to Hugh because I was like, oh, I like this from this, but I like this from this. And kind of combined a lot of things together. Hi, Adam. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. And I'm not one for lore. I'm not really one for lore. So I don't really talk about my lore, right? My whole lore is basically like, ooh, I forgot. Just so I can get away without having one. But what had helped me, 1,000 iterations, all good looking, they were all of the ones that you had come up with here. It's like, I want them. I want them. But the lore I kind of wanted to go with, and a couple weeks ago I toyed around with the idea of, ooh, what if I like go to an animator and be like, make me this animation. Spoilers, it didn't happen because no way that would have been done in a reasonable time for a reasonable price. But kind of what was in my mind when I was thinking of the outfit was, all right, so we have this version of Zoe, right? I forget, I keep using the wrong button. Right, and we have the stasis chamber, right? So I've always thought that, like, Zoe was locked in the stasis chamber, right? It's a stasis chamber, right? It keeps me in there. When, you know, I eventually break out. But when I broke out, that's when, like, you know, I lost my memories, or the memories became overwritten. And basically what I wanted is, like, this outfit is, like, kind of the memories that I lost, which is, like, coming from a time, that isn't far in the future, that's, like, more in the past. And using, other methods to seal something. So instead of being sealed like in a stasis tank, I'm like sealed with, like, you know, spiritual objects. Right? So it's like sealing me in or sealing my power in. And that's kind of like part of the idea of like what I wanted to go for. Violet Zoe and Scarlet Zoe. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to come up with the new... you'll have to buy both versions if you want to collect all 150... How many versions of Pokemon are there in Scarlet and Violet? Let's just go with 151. All 151 beans. Yeah, you have to buy both versions if you want all the beans. But you can trade with your friends, it's okay. Your ability to double jump and air dash was unsealed when you started HRT? Yeah, doesn't everybody unlock those powers when they start HRT, right? Oh, that's a good point. The lights will be easy. I haven't set them up for the lights. So if we go into the pixel model, and turn off the lights, it's just going to be dark. Right, so however dark I make it. Actually, no, I think I made the horns glow, but I haven't really tested it a ton. The beans should work. I'm curious how the calibration works with the pixel model, though. If it's going to be miscalibrated, because the main difference between the models is the size. This model's a lot bigger than the pixel model, and I wonder if their centers are in different spots. Gonna stick a Taoist talisman on each horn like some sort of ancient citation. Hey now. No, remember we talked about this. We're not touching the horns. No. I didn't grow. Well, technically I did grow. Right? I am a whole foot taller. Right? See this. Watch this. Right? I am just... I am almost... Hey now. Hey, I'm trying to show off how tall I am. See how tall I am, right? I almost make it to the top of the screen, right? Let me go into the other model, or the other clothes. See, I'm so much shorter. I'm so much shorter. I don't reach the top and I don't reach the bottom anymore. See, I grew. It's not just from my shoes and from my hair bun. It is from my shoes and hair bun. They make me a foot taller. It counts, okay? Official height is now 6'2". What is that in centimeters? Quick math. It's like 180, like 185 or so cm. That sound about right? 6'2" with shoes, with hair bun. Yeah, I just got the shoes. You wanna stand right next to me and see if you're taller than me, Lily? $188. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Official new height, 188. Include my shoes and hair bun with that. Hi, Lavender. Hi. Yeah, I can't cheat. Unless, like, being a digital being, I can change my size at will, unless that counts. You have a height slider? Yeah. I have sliders. I want to be a little tall. If I want to be a little tall, I just do this. Look how tall I am. I'm so tall. Big. Yeah, see, big smile. Isn't that basically perfect? Fong, you can't do that. You can't just... How am I supposed to walk on those, Fong? Hi, Sako. Hi. Nice Fang, yeah. Hi, Kumao. Hi. Look at me, Kumao. I'm so happy. It's turned out really good. I kind of want to play something silly. I kind of want to play something with you all. Do we want to do some trivia? Yes, Greffery. Alright, so backstory on Greffery's question. Yeah, let me show my controller again. So I have my controller, and it does capture input. So this uses a program called NyaruPad, which is able to send X or D input to VTube Studio as a parameter. And then riggers can use it to, you know, like rig a particular, like add those into the model. Right, so like I am pressing down the D-pad, and you know, my D-pad presses, I'm pressing down one of the face buttons and it does shoulder buttons, you get the idea. It also has joystick and like, you know, triggers and stuff like that. It can do left and right stick as well. Spoilers, the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom controller does not have sticks, so the only thing that does is... Ooh, it moves it around a little bit. So this only supports X and D input. I play a lot of stuff. I play a fair number of things on real hardware. Anything coming off of my Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, anything that I've done on that, generally it's going to be quote-unquote real hardware. But I also have my Mister as well, which I use a lot as well. I can't have my controller plugged into my PC and something else. So what I was wondering is there any sort of way to have my actual Super Famicom controller plugged into my Super Nintendo with my SD to SNES, which has a USB connection to my PC for stuff like file transfer and the auto tracker for randomizer, and there is an input display. It knows what buttons I'm hitting. So I was curious, and if anybody has a solution for this, I will love you. But I was wondering if I can use like the input capture from the USB to SNES, from my SD to SNES, to send it to like X or D input, or even just be able to like do something based off of it, so I can maybe, you know, write my own little integration with VTube Studio, so I can actually be playing on a real Super Nintendo controller with a real Super Nintendo, and have it send those to my Super Nintendo and my model. That would make me so happy. But for now, you know, I have this, so whenever I'm playing something on my computer, I'll have actual button presses. You want to see me hover? That's me trying to hover on a controller that wasn't made to hover. And it does work with my leverless controller. So when I play fighting games, we'll like play Grand Blue Versus or something else, I'll have this as well. I was thinking about getting, it's like, wouldn't it be funny if instead of a controller, I got a fight stick instead? But I thought that would be weird, because it's like, okay, if I'm doing that, I need something for the fight stick to sit on, so I either have to be like playing like on a desk or have them on my lap, and I think that would have been, I think, too difficult to try to like manage to like get something to rig for that. I've done accurate maths, resizing in Photoshop. You're still way shorter than me. I have calculated that these shoes are 5 inches. Maybe rounded up. Maybe rounded up. Maybe like 4.5 inches. And I'm also including my bun. Did you count my bun, Lily? Did you count my bun? My bun counts. My bun makes me taller. I also calculated that my bun is also roughly, I guess it depends on like, you know, how I'm tilting it. So let's just assume I'm doing this. Let's just assume I'm tilting it upwards. My bun's probably also maybe a little shorter. But, you know, let's just round it up to 5 inches again. So maybe that's not 6'2", maybe it's just closer to 6 even. Right? I'm tall. Tell me I'm tall. I'm not short. Oi, oi, oi. Stretch hydrate. Thank you, Coach. No, thank you. Haven't had someone to remind me to stretch hydrate because I had those off. For accuracy's sake, I'm gonna have to ask to remove the shoes. Look, when you go to a roller coaster at an amusement park, they don't ask you to remove your shoes, right? The hydrate reminder was for you, sorry. You should stretch and hydrate. Everybody should stretch and hydrate. Gotta invent a shoeless park, yeah. Please check in your shoes at the check-in station. That wouldn't be a safety hazard at all. Hey, the squid. Hi. Alright. Do we want to play trivia? Would you all play some trivia with me? Twitter is insistent on advertising me barefoot shoes, which I don't know how that works. That isn't an oxymoron. I mean, I guess I wouldn't consider these shoes. I mean, they are barefoot, but you know, sandals, or even, you know, Geita, or what did they, Okodo, I think is the better term for like the platform Geitas. Ankle breakers. Like, I have trained in walking in these shoes, Griffrey. I'll be fine. Hey, Airy Gray. Hi. You've never cut off the soles of your shoes so you could be barefoot in a store that requires footwear? I have not. Oh yeah, you like the earrings? Yeah, I do like the earrings. The earrings are make this whole outfit like gives me a really elegant feel. Something like the smallest detail. How about we go with that? The smallest detail that I had asked for, and I don't know why this makes a huge difference, but like, for whatever reason, how my front bangs, originally were, they used to be a bit more curvy. They used to like come out a little bit more and come in a little bit more. And when Noah was working on my model, I was just like, something just looks off with my bangs. And she was just like, oh, you know what? We should like flatten them a bit. And like she made like the smallest possible change. I'm like, wow, that's perfect. Like you barely made a change, and like it made a huge difference. And she was like, yeah, it's probably because it's like, you know, you got a more mature look going on, that you know, like something about it just like helps the I don't know. No one probably would have noticed, but I would have noticed. So yeah. My bangs technically got a small change. Hi Masumi. Hi. Hair surgery. Yeah, basically like just like she probably just like stuck her hand in my bangs and would just wish them around a little bit, and I recombed it and I was fine. Hi Masumi, thank you for stopping by. My new outfit. Yeah, let me zoom out for everybody. Let me zoom out. I forget how tall I am. I'm so tall. I have new hair, I have a new outfit, I have a hair accessory. But I still have my old outfit, it's okay. The old outfit's still here. We got ears. I didn't have pointy ears before, we have a fang. Oh yeah, I've seen it so many times that I kind of forget about it. I need to make a button that makes me go far away. The transition change is really cool. So I asked, was like, can we have like some sort of like loading or glitch effect on transitions and stuff like that, and I didn't know like how reasonable of a request that was. I don't see it too often. But I was looking at how Noira did it. It's like she made it look really easy to do. So it's like it's just a cool little loading effect that I think looks neat. But hi Masumi, what were you up to? I think we're gonna do some trivia. I think we're gonna play some Quiz and Dragons, but updated questions. How does that sound for everybody? GameCube challenge just beat Donkey Konga. Yeah, it sure is something, alright. What was one question that kept turning up in the bugged version? When you say the bugged version, do you mean the version that kept asking the same question over and over again? Yeah, so the gist of the bug was that the string length of all the category names combined was too long. And it like basically overflowed into some other area of memory. I'm not, you know, this is kind of a little bit out of my area of expertise, but you know, I had opened up an issue on the GitHub repo, and you know, they ended up figuring out what the issue was. But ended up like overflowing into some area of memory that for whatever reason, and I'm not too sure why, they might have explained and I just forgot, for whatever reason, made it so that you'd always get the same question over and over again. It wouldn't randomize the questions. But the fix for it is just shorten your category names a little bit so that you don't overflow. They said they were going to try to work on like a more like elegant fix, but for now they just provided some options for you to shorten your category names. It was, and the question that kept coming up for me was it kept asking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. The question had to do, I think, was basically like what was the first area that the like Aang showed up in. I think that was the question, and of course it's the water kingdom, right? You'll never forgive that Demon Lord and his encyclopedic knowledge of 90s sports trivia. Yeah, so we're gonna do custom questions. I'm gonna do custom Quiz and Dragons. Because my like 1991 trivia isn't particularly all that great. Actually, it's the water tribes. All right, shut it, Fong. The answer was just Earth, Wind, Fire, Water. Like those were the questions. Those were the answers. Hi, Claire. Hi. Thank you. All right, so let me get MAME booted up. If I can remember. Hopefully, I still have. I didn't do a good job planning because I spent so much time on the video. We might see the question. If you really want to know the exact wording of the question, I can go pull up the question list and we can look at it together. Welcome. How do I... Oh, right, I have to open this in a very specific way. Because it uses an edited ROM, I have to disable the checks, and I need to remember how to do that. Okay, you just open it up. You don't have to run like a special command. You just literally load it up from the command line. Hi, Say. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's get closer again. Where's my terminal? Da, da, da. Why do you keep doing that? Downloads. I still have MAME in the downloads directory. I think just doing this works. Oh. That was very loud. I am sorry for that. Why is it using the wrong... Good morning! Hope you're all awake. God, I need to... Mixer... MAME... goes to here. There you go. I can bust that up. Okay. Is there a good way that I can... It really doesn't like me changing the window. Does anybody know how to, like, not full screen something in MAME? Oh, there you go. It's alt enter, just like everything else. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That should do it. Okay. Let's move over. This is the wrong version. No, I don't. Oh, apparently I just still have the WSL version of VS Code open up, and I don't want it. Let's turn on game volume. Bum bum bum. Where am I going? Sammy, assets, game. I think it's just an assets actually. Current game. Here we go. Okay. Alright, who wants to play some trivia? Do I have my stuff bound for this? I do not. How do I... Oh, I think I have it bound to my fight stick. Oop, that just closed it. Let's try this again. How do I, bind stuff in MAME? Like, bind controls. Thank you. Input settings. Inputs assignments, the system. Player button 1. We're gonna do 1. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. Down. Board. Player 1 start. Coin. So that should be fine. And we'll assign some keyboard controls. Sometimes you do need player 2 stuff. Okay. Alright, how do you pause in MAME? User interface. Is there a pause button? Yes.
Question 1.
These don't count. I probably should make sure that this stuff is working. Yes, it is. Alright, return to previous menus. Close menu. Okay, cool. So I have a pause button. How do I reset? As an Oni, is it difficult to use Oh, that's good. That's good, Hazel. That's like multiple layers deep. No, you get a pass. That one's actually really good. Eltriac. Oh wait, I'm in front. Sorry. I'm in front of you. Excuse me, my bun is large. Hi Eltriac. Hi, welcome in. You're here twice. Do we wanna do a quick demo? We're just starting trivia, so you come at a good time. I need to find how to reset MAME real quick. Reset machine. Keyboard F3. That was a good face. Hey Eltrack, wait, I know what I saw what you were up to. I saw what it was. You tweeted it. Also I should like tweet out my model or something. A picture of my model. Maybe there's an infinite time cheat. Oh, that would help. That actually would really help. So I don't have to pause. Let's put it on easiest. freeze. I don't know what freeze is. I probably need to reset system. Alright, let's... Oh, and we'll do that. Move it over here. Alright. Let's get some... You know what I didn't do? I didn't like... Alright, so something that some VTubers do is they like sit in front of a green screen and then make a bunch of faces for people to take pictures of. It's a monthly game request stream, right. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. This is my new outfit. We'll do the quick version. How am I zooming out so fast? Here's the full body. Yes, I have a jacket. I keep forgetting to hit the right button for the jacket. The jacket is sometimes finicky. Sometimes it's like hard to take on and put off a jacket, right? Hi Ilya, hi. Thank you. We still have old outfit. Old outfit didn't go anywhere. We got hair options. If we get in really close, we have ears. Altriac. I too am an ear haver. Having ears feels really good. How much more? I can hear everything. I get 20s on all my perception checks now. I have a fang too. Only 2 years, yeah. Onis don't have more than 2 years. Onis only have 2 years. And we got the rigging's a little bit better. I can make better faces. Oh yeah, I can also be sad. And upset, disappointed, frustrated. Oh, I wanted to take a picture of a video game. Let's make it a little harder to see. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care. Alright, I'm trying to get a picture, okay. I'm gonna look silly for a little bit, just deal with it. I'm trying to take a picture, but thank you for taking a picture. Alright, I have to post this on Twitter. And I invite everybody over to play some trivia. So this is custom questions, Quiz and Dragons. Questions that aren't stuck in 1991. The S does not stand for silly. Hi, Eskran. Hi. You'll fill up the Oni bar for trivia night? Yeah, bring me some sake. This is definitely an outfit that I would wear while drinking sake, as Fung demonstrated. Oh. I think I saw you early on. I think I saw you when I was playing the video, and I couldn't talk because I was upgrading. Yeah, we are, aren't we? VTuber siblings, let's go. I'm trying to find... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I need a picture of me that's not just standing. I kind of want one with a blank background. What was that? Thank you. Thank you, Ilya, for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Is the Oni bar like a health bar or a special bar? Fills up when there's more Oniness. The Oni bar is a bar where people can order drinks and food and Onis. The Oni bar is the club, yeah. The Oni bar is the thing I hit you over with. Alright. Question 1, chat. Who are we playing as? We can play as the fighter, who, like, heals every so often. I don't really know how it works. The wizards can change categories, I guess. The Amazon seems pretty busted. And it can cut out 1 or 2 questions. And the ninja has a chance to do 2 damage instead of 1. Yeah, I usually run with the Amazon because, like, at least in the original, like, some of the questions are really hard, so, like, just cutting out 2 questions. And it's for a whole monster, right? So it's like you fight a monster, and for the all of the questions are 1 or 2 answers are taken off. For speedrunning, of course, you would go with the ninja, obviously, but who would... Okay, I'm going to say who would speedrun this game, but, like, of course there would be people. You hope for high die rolls and memorize all the answers to the questions. Be really good at 1991 NFL and MLB trivia. Seem pretty split between Amazon and Ninja. Lucky for this game, you're good. Well, Cece, we are playing with custom questions. So the trivia is not from 1991, but instead from modern day. And I should say that there might be some answers that people disagree with the last time we did this, where we loaded in custom questions. There is a bunch of things where it's like everybody, including myself, was like, well, I disagree with that answer. Who produced this video game? Originally, this game was made by Capcom. This is a Capcom arcade game. I've just loaded in custom questions. You're good with trivia either way? Hell yeah. Hi, Shanadrag. Hi. Kuno. Hi, Kuno. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. That's 1 year. Please invite me. Well, Cece, tonight you're on my trivia team, because we're all on the same team. Yes, this is Capcom-y. This is very Capcom-y because it is Capcom. Let's not do Amazon because I've always done Amazon, and I think we have enough people here that we don't need to cut out 2 questions. Let's just play with fighter. See how far we can get without needing to enter an additional credit. And yet, not one of these characters ended up in Marvel vs. Capcom. I know, right? Alright, so here's the game. We roll dice, we land on a tile, we fight whatever we land on. This goblin's gonna ask us questions, and we have to get the question right. If we get it right, we deal some damage to them. If we get it wrong, they deal some damage to us. That's all it is. When Gmail first launched, how much storage did it provide for your email? 5 gigabytes, unlimited, 1 gigabyte, 512 megabytes. And feel free to put the answers out in the chat. If there's something that I want to get and I'm going to be really stubborn about, I'm just not going to look at chat. But otherwise, we're just having fun here. Is it really? I would have figured it would have been 4. 512 megabytes. Yeah, I think it's what, 15 gigabytes now? Or maybe that's just like Google Drive in general is 15 gigabytes. A lot of people are saying 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 3 is right.
Question 2.
And you know, I think I remember why this is a little different. I feel we're gonna need some... Do we want some music? Because I'm gonna be pausing a lot. I think if I remember right, I played this on the Mister last time, and when you pause on the Mister, it didn't stop the music, so we just kept hearing the music going. I might just kill the sound and put some other music on, but I need like a good playlist. That was one of the things I wanted to get done for this stream that I didn't get a chance to, was like to pick out like a music playlist for us to listen to together. It's 15 gigabytes now, but if you've had it for a long time, they've given you a little more space as time goes on. I see. Kind of want to figure out what to do with music, but we'll figure it out. On which continent is the country Angola located? Asia, Africa, South America, Europe. I'm bad with geography. Is it Europe? Is it Africa? Okay. Oh. You can hear the sound mess up a little bit. Yeah, maybe we should get a playlist going. Is there like a good YouTube or other playlist I can use? With like, I don't know, question or music that I would like.
Question.
It was a Portuguese colony on the west coast of southern bit of Africa. I see. Hi, Hero. Thank you, thank you.
1.
When was the video game Pamela released on Steam? No checking Steam. No checking. No cheating. Right? You're at the bar with me. Put down your phones. Don't look at Steam. I have never heard of this game either. February 16th, 2015, March 9, 2017, January 7, 2007, October 23, 1997. There's no way it's 1997, right? It kind of, the way it's stylized reminds me of Fear. I wonder if it's related to Fear at all. Yeah, Steam didn't exist in 97. The way the attacks work is you don't get to choose when they work. That's kind of the unfortunate thing, is they just sometimes work. And it's like, okay, I do my thing now. And we're playing the fighter because we don't want to make it easy. Let's do 1. That's 2.
Question 2.
What album did the Lumineers release in 2016? I'm bad at music. There are so many music questions. I think I remember complaining about that because it's like every time a music question comes up, I just get it wrong. So y'all are gonna have to help me with music. It was like survival game or something, I see. Tracks from the Attic, Cleopatra, Winter, the Lumineers. Something with too many hays and hoes. You think it was the Lumineers? Okay, well, let's go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's Cleopatra.
Question 3.
Which film star has his statue in Leicester Square? Charlie Chaplin, Paul Newman, Rowan Atkinson, Alfred Hitchcock. Would you call Hitchcock a film star? I mean, I want to say it's just Charlie Chaplin, right? Lester. Alright, there's no H. Charlie is 1. Yep.
Question 4.
Which car is not featured in Need for Speed 2 Hot Pursuit 2? Ford Crown Victoria, BMW Z8, McLaren F1, Toyota MR2. Some of these questions are pretty dumb. I think the thing that we need to... I'm going to need someone to go through like this giant list of trivia questions and kick out all the dumb questions that we don't like. I mean, maybe people really like Need for Speed, okay. 4? Alright, there you go.
Question 5.
What does 80 stand for in relations to Windows operating systems? Alright, I'm getting fired if I get this wrong. '80 stands for After Dark if Twitter is correct. Alright, so this is like Windows system server management. boilers. It's Active Directory. 1, 2, 3. I have to like make sure I'm hitting the right button. I don't work on Windows servers too much anymore, but you know that's a pretty softball. Yeah, it's Active Directory, and in fact they had some other names that people started. There's other products that Microsoft has so many products, right? There's other things that like also like had AD in the name that they've like had to rechange like the name or their abbreviation of, right? Because there used to be Azure Active Directory, but now I believe that's called Entra ID, which nobody likes. What is the name of a rabbit's abode? Hey, Hazel. Hazel, can you answer this for me? It's a... Yeah, screw Andre ID. Everybody hates... Me and all my friends hate Andre ID. Burrow sounds the most correct, but it also is the one that is most likely to be wrong because it seems like it's one of the things that, like, yeah, you want to say it's burrow, but it's actually a nest. It's burrow? Okay, okay. I trust you, Hazel. I trust you, Hazel. Alright. Alright, Hazel. You get to regain your bunny status. Dens are for dragons. It's true. It's true. But how about wyverns? You think you can handle my questions? Yeah. What is Dr. Doofenshmirtz's first name? Alright, I need someone to answer this to me. I never watched the platypus cartoon. Heinz? Alright. Wyvern, yeah. Yeah, if this was Final Fantasy V, we're fighting a wyvern. Who plays Nemesis in the Resident Evil movies? Yeah, wyverns probably would be Nest because they're flying. They're typically flying, so Nest makes sense for them. Matthew Taylor, Jason Dipp, Eric Matibus, Jimmy Matz. Who plays Nemesis in the Resident Evil movies? His grunts are voiced, yeah, yeah. The Grunt Maker. Alright, I need someone to put out their best guess. Hi, Winds. Hi. 4? Alright. Adam.
Question.
You're banned. You're banned from the bar for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something.
3.
Which singer was featured in Jack U, Skrillex, and Diplo's 2015 song, Where Are You Now? Ellie Goulding, The Weeknd, Justin Bieber, Selena Gomez. I recognize 2 of those names. It's Justin Bieber. I know who he is. It is indeed Justin Bieber.
Question 4.
The crown of the Empire State Building was originally built for what purpose? Lightning rod, antenna, flagship air... Can it be 4? Airship dock. Is it really airship dock? My inclination is to say 1. Alright, we're split between the funny choice, because airships aren't really a thing anymore. but they were a thing when they built it. And what it's being used for today, which is just a lightning rod, right? Four is at least what they tell you. That's good enough for me.
Question 5.
Kanye West's Gold Digger feature which Oscar-winning actor? Jamie Foxx, Alec Baldwin, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Bruce Willis. Builders should stop trying to predict the future. Yeah, we might need airships again. One, Jamie Foxx.
Question 6.
What type of animal was Harambe? Oh god. Who was shot after a child fell into its enclosure at the Cincinnati Zoo. Dang, crocodile would have been pretty. I don't think that would be pretty. Yeah, what a question. What a question. Yeah, I think anybody. When was this? This was like in the late 2000 aughts, right? Or not the late, like the middle. Like, wasn't it like 2015? Or was it earlier than that? I forget when this happened, but it's. Yeah, okay, so it's like been a decade. 2016. Okay, not quite a decade. We defeated the Wyvern. I probably should say what we're doing in the title of the stream. Oh, I need to... You can't casually say it's been a decade. I need to. I'm sorry. The silence is killing me. I need some light music. Does anybody have like it's like good retro video game like YouTube playlist or like a Toho playlist? Something. We have to listen to something. Turn on the entire Bat Rider OST. Bat Rider's got some good music. We could do like a Capcom playlist, and then Quiz and Dragons music would come up and be like, wait a second. Yeah, I just want something because I'm gonna be pausing the game a lot, and pausing the game in main makes it quiet. I can hear my own thoughts. Alright, if somebody comes up with a playlist, I will just put it on and I'll just listen to it. Alright, what do we got here? Video game lounge jazz. Alright, will last us 2 hours. Alright, let's bump it up a little bit. Oh, that's why. How is that? Is that like at an okay volume? And now let's turn down the game. For me. And for you. Cool. Thank you, Kino. Thank you. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? We can go to, I think it's the, is it the, I always forget, it's like a field or something like that. It's just like open field or like the mountains. In the end, it doesn't matter, but it does affect what encounters we get into. They both go to the same place. One or two. Press one if you like my new outfit. There you go. Okay, cool. We're going one. Beast Mountain, yeah. See, isn't Beast Mountain cool? Alright, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hi. Hi, Vox. Let's pause the music. Let's pause the music. Hi, Vox. Hi. Thank you. Look at me. Look at me. I love this so much. Thank you, Vox, for stopping by.
Amazing.
New Zoe. It's like old Zoe, but I went to the store and bought some new clothes, and I went to the hairdresser and I got some extensions, I guess, because my hair's longer. But it's okay if you really like the old outfit. It's okay. It's not like I threw the. Excuse you. I'm trying to show off my new outfit, and you all are throwing beans at me and time stopping me. Oh, thank you, Claire. Yeah, see how cool it is when I take off my jacket? That's not a cool effect. Need to get a better look? Alright, here you go. I'm kind of tempted to I wanted to share with Vox the video that I had made. Because the way that I framed this, was that this is Zoe 1.1. We upgraded from Zoe 1.0. And I had to perform the upgrade, and I did it live on stream. We got to what? Do we wanna watch that again? It will go better the second time, I swear. So when I opened up the stream, I opened up with like the old model, and I was like, okay, let's like hang out for a bit, and then yeah, we did the upgrade. Maybe we can cut over to that really quickly. It's only 4 minutes long, so it's not too long. So how about we do that? It might be a little less impactful since, you know, if you've seen it before, you know how it goes. Alright, let's do that. And I promise I'll have it unmuted this time. You haven't seen it? Okay, yeah, there's probably a bunch of people who haven't seen it. I'll probably like share it outside of Twitch too. Alright, you ready? Alright, so we're framing this as like, yeah, I have to upgrade, right? So let me log into my system as root, you know, perform the upgrade commands. Okay, just give me a second while I'm doing that. These they're so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Here, let me show it to you. Look at how cute this is. Do you see how cute this is? This is so cute. Look at my pig. Alright, this is the worst part about Face Funnel Problem. Cool, we find a shop on floor 1. Let me demonstrate why this is a really bad idea. I'll be honest, I got a little emotional when putting that together. uh, it was a lot of fun though, like revisiting a lot of like my old streams. I kind of joked at it, but my idea, Kuno, was that the reason why the update initially failed was like beans got in the system. My excuse was that I tested this in my staging environment, but I don't have people throwing beans at me in staging. So even though I had disabled beans in prod, because there had been so many beans thrown at me, that's why the update failed. I'm covered in beans. I spent way too much time on that. And even if it's a little silly, it makes me happy. Hi, Apple. Hi. Stop it. But yeah, a real quick review. Right. I have ears. Previously, I had normal ears. Now I join Eltriac and others in the Pointy Ear Club. It's a very prestigious club to be in. Hi, Daihime. Yeah, pointy ears. Let's go. Um. I of course have big jacket that I can take on and off. I can also take off my accessory, my hair accessory, my hair flower. I have hair options. If you're a fan of short hair, but I also have long hair, just let down. I already showed off. Yep, I still have my old outfit. I can still take its jacket off. Oh, another cool thing, and maybe I should be using that. I have a controller. I have a controller. I'm a gamer. And it works. Let's get a little bit closer. You can see me hit buttons. Look at me hit buttons. Also Fang. I have a Fang. Gamer, I know, right? Imagine Zoe Techie Gaming. Oh, and the other thing, this was a bit of a surprise that it actually came in. I have a low res model. I have a Pixel Zoe. Pixel Zoe can change outfits. Oh, Pixel Zoe is running at like 2 FPS 1 second. There we go. Had to load in all the pixels. There's my coat. I have coats on both versions. I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be happy. Right now I'm pretty happy. Or I can like use them both together and like I get the angry eyebrows but with the smile, and I think this is a pretty good smug face. And this one's a lot of fun. Also like I can move my feet a bit on this one. I can like dance. I can shuffle a bit. Yeah. So that is the quick review of the Zoe features. Show them. Oh, yeah, yeah, very important. Yeah, let me get up real close. You chatter, did you throw a bean at me? Beans. Beans.
Zoe だ。ヒールプリーズ。おはよ
Why would they throw beans at me? Vox, you're the only one who doesn't throw beans at me. Why are they throwing beans at me? Yeah, there's a couple people that are avid not bean throwers. Alright. Yeah. I'm really happy. I think my most favorite thing is the improved rigging, which lets me... You don't throw beans, but you will make me do raid mechanics. As long as you call them out for me. I love how I smile now. Yeah, I had teeth before, but I found it difficult to make it so that the way that I smiled like actually looked good. Because I could make it look good, but I would have to do like weird things with my face, and it wouldn't be like, it wasn't super natural. It wasn't very natural. I mean, let me say it that way. It wasn't very natural. So I ended up adjusting it so that like my teeth were basically always out of view. But with the way that things are now, like, I don't have to make a face. This is just me putting a really stupid grin on my face. Like if you're trying to imagine what face could Zoe be making to do that, this is just me making a dumb grin on my face. So it's a lot more like it's a lot more. I just have to. I don't have to do something to like special to get to a face that I think looks really cute. I just have to exist, and my model will be cute. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. We're playing Quiz and Dragons. So hopefully, you know, for those of you who can stick around, we're doing some trivia night. If you can't, that's okay. We're just answering some trivia questions on Quiz and Dragons, which is a 1991 arcade game made by Capcom. But I've hacked into it and changed the questions so that they're not from 1991. And by that I just mean some person on the internet made a hack that lets you load in your own questions. Yeah, if you know anything about the album Uncanny Valley, please help me. Yeah, we're just answering questions in the chat. You can answer the questions. This is backseat gaming. Okay, can I put that tag on? Is there like a backseat gaming tag? Backseat gaming allowed. Oh, I'm at too many tags. Backseat gaming allowed. There we go. Yeah, the questions are, they're sourced from a what is it, open trivia database, which is just a place for people to go online and put in trivia questions. So because they come from a lot of different sources, and I don't know what their vetting method is, some of the questions, I guarantee you, are gonna upset you. Or rather, not the questions, the answers for them. You're gonna be like, the way that they worded that, it's basically just like a gotcha, right? Like, it's like, you're gonna answer it this way, but oh, I gotcha because I worded the question in a really dumb way, which is really annoying to me. I don't like those kind of questions. The questions will maybe not shock you, they will appall you. All right, so let's get back to it. We were listening to some music. That's too loud. That's too quiet. Or maybe that's too quiet still. I think that's fine. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, it's like it's a playlist that Kuno had linked. This is from Yakuza 5 Quiet Mode. Who is the artist in the recent new album of Uncanny Valley? Yeah, we've sat on this question for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour, the whole night. Does anybody know what the answer is? This album's from 2016. Oh, it's Perturbator. Thank you, Lily. Whenever Lily says the answer to a question, I'd have full 100% faith into Lily. Lily could tell me anything, and I would believe her. Who is the first president of the United States? This trivia is not from 2016. You? Where are you? You're not in this answer list. Oh, this has lyrics. When did Tame Impala release their second album? 1967. Probably not that. You know, when doing like multiple choice stuff, there's usually an odd question out. I think we found our odd question out. Unless they get you where the odd question out is actually the answer. Let's assume that's not the case. 2012, 2015, or 2010. It's the Skullgirls credit song. In a moment's time, Skullgirls. So if you tell me it's the credit song, I will believe you. Who is the main character in the show Burn Notice? Is that the one with... what's his face? I don't know the character name, but I have the actor's face in mind. Michael Weston. I think I'm thinking of somebody different. What show am I thinking of? Okay, it has Bruce Campbell in it. That's who I was thinking of. But is he not the main character? Yeah, I couldn't. It's like, why can I not remember Bruce Campbell's name? Michael Weston. Michael Weston. He's not the main character, but he's the best character. We defeated a kobold. We found a treasure box and an extra healing potion. Treasure is just points. Healing is healing. Troll. Hi, Hosen. Thank you. Thank you. 11 months. 11 months. That's almost 1 year. Fang. Fang. Yeah, just one fang. Just one, yeah. All my other teeth are normal. We just got one fang. I need a button to move back to the right side of the screen again. Who assassinated President James A. Garfield? Sirhan, Leon Zolgos? John Wilkes Booth. Hey, wait a second. Charles Guiteau. Guito? Guito. Probably Guito. A lot of people saying 2. Leon. Leon! Leon, help! I believe it's 4, but it wasn't there. I would hope not. Sir Hansron was RFK and John Wilkes Booth was... Yeah, I assume most people have heard John Wilkes Booth before. Alright, who do I trust? I'm gonna go with 4. Me showing favoritism to my viewers. Which dictator killed the most people? Oh, this is a charged question. Adolf Hitler, Kim Il-sung, Mao Zedong, Joseph Stalin. Was this submitted by victims of communism? Yeah, I do know there's some level of interpretation. Alright, let's... M. Bison, there you go. Yeah, where's M. Bison on the list? I'm gonna have my opinions regardless of what the answer is. Let's just get through it. Let's not idle on this question for too long. Yeah, okay. I thought that... Clearly going for indirect numbers. What the... Alright, we just went from that to what is dabbing? A medical procedure, a sport, would you really call it a dance? I guess it is a dance. You could do it multiple times and it's a dance. Medical dabbing. Yeah, doctor, or sorry, my doctor has prescribed me 4 dabs in the morning. I need to get them picked up at the pharmacy. In Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS and Nintendo Wii U, who was the 6th fighter to be added as the game post-launch? Bayonetta, I think we had this question last time. Bayonetta, Ryu, Corrin, Cloud. I believe it's Bayonetta? I am not a Smasher. I mean, I've played Smash. Don't think I've really played Smash since I played a bit of the Wii version. Don't remember Bayo was the final Smash 4 DLC. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Alright, let's go with my gut and memory. And you know what? Maybe this memory got deleted. Maybe I didn't back up this memory. Clearly I didn't. Everybody is wrong. It's Corrin. She's from Fire Emblem, right? Which country does the electronic music duo The Knife originate from? Finland, Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Okay, I was gonna be like, okay, electronic, what area, what countries are really well known for electronic music? And I was thinking it's either gonna be France, Germany, or some Nordic country. Okay, spoilers, they're all fucking Nordic countries. Sweden or Finland? I'm gonna go with Finland. That's Sweden. Well, you are correct. Kuno, you are correct. It was Sweden or Finland. Alright, I have not watched a single episode of Gravity Falls. I know some of you in chat have. You better get this right. In Gravity Falls, the character Bill Cipher remarks, the universe is what? An illusion, a simulation, corrupting, a hologram. I suppose picking the country with the largest population is a good default. That's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, someone has to know what the answer to this is. This troll here has really eclectic tastes in trivia. Politically charged trivia, like recent, cartoon trivia, video game trivia, and he likes to dab. Truly an internet joke. Yeah. He also spends his free time grifting on twitter.com. And he probably would be tweeting shit like this. The internet is, or the universe is a simulation. A hologram? Alright. Eerie Gray, I had faith in you. In Left 4 Dead, what is the character Bill's last name? Roberts, Stevenson, Overbeck, Fish. Can it be Fish? Can we just say it's Fish? It's probably Overbeck, but I want to say it's Fish. You didn't know Bill had a last name? I don't even remember which one Bill is. It's not... Adam! Don't ruin things for me. Bill is the old man. I only remember the Left 4 Dead 2 characters. We want to go with Overbeck. Overbeck sounds like it'd be a good, fake last name. Hell yeah, Zoe. What is this? Pucci Kara? I mean, it's jazz, I guess. I thought I paused. What continent is the country Lesotho in? Lesotho? Not South America. Pretty sure not Europe. It's 3 or 4. I'm pretty confident it's not 1 and 2. Africa? I hope not. I hope not, Kuno. Okay. Unfortunately, my geography is very Western focused, which means it's not very good. Do we want to say hi to Torineko in the inn? Definitely Torineko from Dragon Quest IV. Or go say hi to, I can't see what that... Some monster. Let's go say hi to Torineko. And what do we get for visiting him? Oh, he asks us a question. Which of these game franchises were made by Namco? Street Fighter. Come on, we're playing a Capcom game here. Mortal Kombat, Stop it. Dragon Quest, Tekken. It's Tekken, right? This is where I out myself. Okay, thank you. I don't play much Tekken. I haven't played Tekken since like Tekken 3. As I thought, only a true hero would know my video game trivia. Please come and relax. Tekken 8 is pretty good if I wanted to try it again. Yeah, I do know people that are playing it, so... Oh, see, this was the long way around, apparently. We get to say hi to Torneko and an elf. The elf gives us something if we get it right. I think it's usually a magic ring, which gives us the Amazon spell effect, where we get to cut questions in half. The film Mad Max Fury Road features the Desiree Dies Irie from which composer's Requiem? Brahms, Verdi, it's always Verdi, right? It's always Verdi. Mozart, Berlioz. Dies Irie, right? It's always Verdi. This is why you don't do trivia? You ran out of rings to give away? Oh, it's a sword this time. It's a sword this time. Yeah, Verdi is a safe bet. Maybe the ring is only one answer. So you've made it this far. Oh yeah, we used the magic. Use the magic sword. It cuts stuff in half. Yeah, see, very good sword. The new One World Trade Center in Manhattan, New York, was designed by which architect? All right, any architect nerds in chat? Jacques Ingalls, David Childs. Bjark. That's a very like Nordic, maybe Icelandic name. I'm not sure. A name that I do not know how to pronounce. Do you want to just go for David? It's David. In 2013, how much money was lost by Nigerian scams? People getting scammed in the year 2013 still? No, look at me. One second. My mother has shown up. Hi, Noah. Hi. I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Haven't I seen the beekeeper? I haven't. Yeah, this is great. Everything is wonderful. I love the way that Ewan Noi made me again. Look at that. Alright. So if you didn't catch it earlier, Noah is my model artist. She drew me, and then Noi broke my bones. Yeah, everything is so good. My favorite part And my favorite part is... I love the smile. I love the smile. It's so good. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to take a picture. I didn't know. I didn't see that you had a camera. I'm sorry. I was walking away. We have the, yeah, we do. We do. You got the short hair. And I love the way that the hair moves around. Here, let me take this off. I love the way that the hair moves around. That's so good. We also have long hair. You know, when it's not super hot out in summer and I can let my hair down. I think the hair up is my favorite though. I think I like doing this. I like doing this and having my side bangs wiggle. Yeah, it's so good. I am so happy with it. Thank you, Eden Noah. Thank you. I think the tricky part is gonna be because I still like this outfit. I still like my original outfit. I'm gonna have to decide like every time I stream like which outfit do I want to be in. Oh, you want to see a surprise? I didn't expect to have this done, but there's a little bit of a surprise, Noah. So, I wanted something that sometimes would fit some of the games I play, because you know I play a lot of old games. So, I have a pixel version. I have Pixel Zoe. How do I I'm still learning the controls here. There we go. I can take on my outfit jacket on both costumes. Who made this model? Let me link their Twitter. A new outfit too, right? Right, this literally came in 2 days ago. This literally came in on Thursday. But yeah, it was done by Poribake 2 on Twitter. They do like these pixel live 2D models. Yeah, they have some really good work. So like when they opened up a bit ago, I was like, you know what? I think it would be fun. If you're looking for a model and like you kind of like this style, they're pretty affordable too. I imagine they're a little busy, so you might have to be in a wait list for a bit. But you know, if you want to check it out. But we're gonna be on this model. But hey, Noah, we're just doing some trivia. With chat. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. You just woke up? Alright. Well, get some breakfast, get some, wake up. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by, Noah. It makes me really happy to see you here. Okay, yeah, we'll be going for a bit. We'll be going for a bit. I mean, we at least have to get through this game, right? What did we say? Is it a big number or a small number? I want to say it's kind of a big number. I think it's one of these things that'll surprise you. But it is only for the single year of 2013. So it's not like a 10-year long thing. Stealing $12 billion in a single year would be a lot. Okay, apparently 12 billion is the answer. Though I wonder how much of that is like falsified, where people do something really dumb and then just be like, oh, I got scammed. It was one of those email scams that got me, dang it, when actually they like lost all their money via like gambling or something like that. Like, because how did they really report that? It's probably a lot of it's like self-reported, right? What was Manfred von Richten's Richthosven? I don't know how to say the last name, but I do know it's the Red Baron. The Flying High Ace. Yeah, I forget what the other answers for this question are. Richtoven. Alright. I remember this catching people. This showed up last time and it caught some people. In World of Warcraft lore, who was the first to have the title, the Ashbringer? It is easier because we cut out 2 of the questions. Tyrion or Alexandros? I have never played World of Warcraft. Okay, never is a strong word, sorry. Don't lie to your chat. I have played very little World of Warcraft. It's not Tyrion because that's what people think the answer is, I see. I forget how people got caught up on it last time. Who starred in the film the 1973... Wait, who starred in the film 1973 movie? Alright, this question, you need an editor. Enter the Dragon. I think most people probably know what the answer to this one is. Yeah, it is Bruce Lee. Morgaine wielded the Ashbringer first, but ended up getting corrupted by the Lich King alongside Ashbringer's sword itself, and Morgaine became the High General of the Death Knights. You watched too many lore videos, you knew the answer to the question? Alright, who was the guitarist in the band The Doors? I do not... Well, okay. I know it's not Eric Clapton, so I think because we've cut out half the answers, I could get this right. How many provinces are there in the Netherlands? Alright. Anybody from the Netherlands in chat? Does anyone live there? Hey now. Hey now. Let's go for an even dozen. Alright. There used to be 7, really? Then in the start of Wrath of the Lich King, he commanded Morgaine to lead a suicide mission against Light's Hope Chapel to kill Tyrion, but in an act of defiance he gave Tyrion the corrupted Ashbringer, purifying it and make Tyrion the new titular Ashbringer. I see. So is it just whoever wields the sword Ashbringer becomes, like, has the title the Ashbringer? I see. So it's a sword and a title. I see. I do not know any WoW lore. Most of the I did play Warcraft 3, so I do know a little bit of like Warcraft lore, but it was all like pre-WoW, right? How old was Lawrence Fishburne when Francis Ford Coppola cast him in Apocalypse Now? Probably 14. 2 squared? That's not a... That's not an option. The sword is basically just called the Ashbringer now. Retribution Paladins end up getting it as their relic weapon in Legion. I see. It's called the Ashbringer because it's said to incinerate undead on touch. I guess that makes sense. You get one WoW lore question. And this is now a WoW lore stream. We're changing all of the questions to obscure WoW trivia. Up or down? Do we want to fight Black Pudding? Or mages and sword dudes? I like pudding. Said in the same vein as Valkyrie from Gauntlet Legends saying, I like food. Do we want to... I don't know what number we got. We can head towards the Wyvern, which is not the boss, it's like a mini boss, or we can head towards the Elf. I don't think we're gonna land on the Elf. Yeah, we're landing on the skeleton. So we're gonna say hi to skeletons and a necromancer. I almost said necrodancer. Kuala Lumpur is the capital of which country? I do know this one. I think. I'm like 80% sure it's Indonesia, right? Right? Someone back me up. No, it's Malaysian. No. No, come on. 20% uncertainty. Oh, it is Jakarta. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Ganymede is the largest moon of which planet? Ganymede's a moon of is one of the Galilean moons, right? So that makes it Jupiter. Okay. Whenever these type of questions come up, I really have to double triple guess myself because I'm like so afraid of being like, yeah, I like space. I know a lot about space and stars and stuff like that, and then getting it wrong. So it's like, okay, let me go through, let me double check, let me triple check. What is the name of the Canadian national anthem? Yeah, it's 4, right? It's 4. It's definitely 4. Y'all like hockey. That's the joke, right? The joke is hockey. The leaf spangled banner is also a very good one. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's oh Canada. In CS:GO, I don't think I've ever played CS:GO. In Counter-Strike Global Offensive, what's the rarity of discontinued skins called? Diminished, limited, it's probably contraband, right? Or discontinued. More like CS SCOP and CS. Very good, Claire. It's probably 3, right? 3 would, if it's not 3, I'm gonna be upset. If it's not 3, I'm writing an angry letter to Gabe Newell and being like, look, Gabe, we don't know each other. You need to change this. 3 has flavor, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I don't have to write a letter to somebody I don't know. It is contraband. You should write an angry letter to Gavin regardless because it's funny. He probably would reply. He probably would reply. Which JoJo Bizarre's adventure character possesses the stand name Silver Chariot? God, alright. It's not Whole Horse. It's not Castell. Is it Polnareff? It's one. Cool. I'm actually really bad at putting names to, well, in this case, stands. In Need for Speed Most Wanted, 2005, what do you drive at the beginning of the career mode? A Nissan 240SX, a Ford Mustang, a BMW M3 GTR, or a Porsche 911 Turbo? 3, you watched a friend play this? Alright, Adam. Alright, if you were wrong, Adam, you'd be cut out of the bar again. Alright. JoJo Bizarre Adventure in chat, let's go. What year was JoJo Bizarre's Adventure Phantom Blood first released? I'm assuming they're talking about the manga. And it's 83, right? I thought it was earlier 80s. But maybe it's late 80s. Is it 87? Dang. 1, 2, 3. I knew it was 80s. I had the first digit right. Actually, the first 3 digits right if you think about it. The bite of 87, is that what they call it? Necro Dancer. Alright, I remember. Dude, does everybody else remember? There are so many... Oh, wait, never mind. I got excited because I thought this was another zombie mode Call of Duty question. I just saw zombies in video games. There's like a dozen questions in this list of like 3,000 questions. Where like maybe a couple of hundred of them are video games, and there's like so many of them dedicated to Call of Duty zombies. How many zombies need to be killed to get the Zombie Genocider achievement in Dead Rising 2006? 53,593, 595, 596, 594. Alright, this question sucks. Yeah, it's the town's population, but you don't remember. Yeah, that would make sense. All these questions were submitted by Zombie Fan 89. Let's do 2. because it's 53595. It's probably the town's population minus yourself, so dang it. Dang it. They thought they were so clever. Which of the first countries was the first to send an object into space? Object. Define object. Because we have Sputnik. Is there anything else before Sputnik? I'm really thinking on this one. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like a trick question because you want to say Russia. Like, people who might not know say USA, but it's like, oh, okay, people who know a bit more would say Russia. But then there's like, well, actually, like, China sent something. If you look at this, like, obscure thing, like, because it also is like space into space. There's not like a point where you enter the Earth's atmosphere where it's like, congratulations, you are now entering space. There is no boundary at which we call something space. It's I guess it's space now. Yeah, let's just go with the quote-unquote obvious answer of Russia and hope we don't get tricked on it. They do it with the German rockets. Oh my god. That is a really good point, Urkal. Sputnik was USSR, not Russia. In fact, that might have been the clue that they were trying to get, is like, well, actually it wasn't Russia because it was the USSR. When was the movie Con Air released? Sometime in the 90s. And Fung, I'm banning you. And plus, it's not, I don't know space history, I know astronomy. I can tell you how the stars work. I can't tell you how rockets work, and it's a big difference. 99 or 97? Let's go with 97. It doesn't feel like a 99 movie. Where did the British boy band Bros... Bruh. Is that really the name of your band? Where did the British boy band Bros come from? Bagshot, Camberley, Guildford, Aldershot. Bruh. Germany's V2 rockets did reach space a bit before they came crashing down in the UK. Were they actually ICBMs? German World War II ICBM. The V2 rocket became the first artificial object to travel into space by crossing the Kármán line edge of space. The vertical, yeah. Alright. Not ICBM, though. My definition of space comes from, like, a physicist definition where it's like, eh. This is a fake question with made-up answers made by a band of 410. Alright. I'm gonna hit all buttons. It's Camberley. Okay. We're wrong. What is the name of Batman's parents? Thomas and Martha, Joey and Jackie. This isn't Marvel. They don't do alliteration as much. Jason and Sarah Todd. It's not 2, right? I'm gonna say it's not 2 purely because it's DC, not Marvel. Todd and Mira. I want to say 1 or 4. Thomas and Martha or Todd and Mira. Jason and Sarah doesn't sound like it. But Todd doesn't sound... I don't think it's... I don't think it's 1? Okay, cool. The Thomas and Martha Wayne Foundation is a clue? Yeah, I don't know. My Batman knowledge and lore is pretty bad. In 1978, Superman teamed up with what celebrity to defeat an alien invasion? It's probably Ali, right? Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson. Too early for Tyson, right? Too early for Stallone and kind of too early for Schwarzenegger too. It's gotta be Ali, right? It would have been like super early Schwarzenegger. They win against aliens in a boxing match. Hell yeah. When did First World War begin? Well, it's not 2, and it's not 4. It's 3, right? 2014? Right? Okay, cool. Thank you for the verification. Did I say 2014? You know what I meant. Yeah, First World War began 10 years ago. Crazy. That was a wild year, right? Which of the following is a map that was in Team Fortress 2 at launch? Hoodoo? No. Gold Rush? That sounds familiar, so I'm leaning towards it. Upward doesn't sound familiar. Gravel Pit kind of sounds familiar. Oh, I remember which one Gravel Pit is, and it wasn't on launch. It's Gold Rush. It's Gravel Pit? Really? And also I hit the wrong button. I mean, if I hit the right button, I also would have been wrong. Isn't Gold Rush the one that you have to stay on the, it's like protect the car map, right? I thought that was on launch. I definitely played it, and I didn't play much TF2. Gravel Pit. Maybe I'm misremembering which one Gravel Pit is? Yeah, Payload, that's what it's called. Okay. I guess I was just like, well, I played Payload. It must have been on launch. What is the scientific name for modern day human? Homo ergaster. Homo erectus. Everybody laughs at Homo erectus. Homo neanderthalnus. Homo sapiens. I think most people probably know this one. Barry! Hi, Barry! Barry is on their way to meet Noi, and Noi is my other VTuber parent. They broke my bones and made me move. Yes, VTuber parent. Oftentimes VTubers have two parents. You have the model artist who draws the model, and like layers everything, and then the rigger who, you know, puts it all into live 2D and, you know, rigs the model, makes it move around, puts everything to parameters so that when I move around, the model moves in the way that I expect. So it just, because there's two of them, like a lot of people have just like happened to call them like VTuber parents because there's There's 2 of them. Sometimes you have more than 2, and sometimes you only have 1. Sometimes you're your own parent. Sometimes you are your own creator. In the film Requiem for a Dream, you know, I've never seen this movie, and a lot of people told me I should, but I've heard it's really sad. So don't spoil anything in chat. Question is spoiling the movie for me, but that's okay. I guess someone gets addicted to drugs. What drug does Jared Leto's character get addicted to? Cocaine, marijuana, oxycodone? Too early for oxycodone, right? Heroin. It's probably heroin. Probably heroin. Marijuana, I would probably laugh if it was marijuana. I could see cocaine, but like heroin is typically depicted as like the, you know, the thing to get addicted to. Yeah, yeah. In Fallout 4, I haven't played. What is the name of the dog you find at Red Rocket Truck Stop? Sparky, Quasar, Chop, Dog. It's probably dog meat. It's probably dog meat. Is it dog meat? It's dog meat. Which of these words means idle spectator? All right. I need someone who's lurking in chat to tell me that they're a gongoozler. I forget, was the answer actually gongoozler, or did we just love that answer so much that we decided that it's gongoozler? All right, any gongoozlers in chat? Alright, if you are lurking in chat, you don't have to announce your presence. It's okay. This is just a really funny word. Zoe Tech Gongoose. Yeah, just right, it goes right along with my Zoe Techie Gawk emote. Yeah, we need a gongoozle. You know, maybe I'll add that as a command, gongoozle, and it's just like lurk, except it's enjoy your gongoozle. Enjoy your gongoozling. Alright, we get to say hi to Turnecker again. Alright, what question you got for me this time, bud? In Bionicle, alright. I know there's some Bionicle nerds out there. Who is formerly Mataran and is now Toa of Light? What do these words even mean? Valkama, Tahu, Takua, Joller. Hi, G-Pool. G-Pool, you're Bionic. I mean, that's fine. Don't let me make fun of you. I just know absolutely nothing about Bionicle other than the kind of funny commercials that I remember. Alright. Tahu 2. It's 3! It's 3! Cool outfit, it's 3. No, maid bots, you didn't come fast enough. Hi G-Pool, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's get a proper look at my new outfit. I'm just gonna look for excuses to show it off, okay? Alright, we got the full body. Oh, zoomed out too much. All Zoe Techie outfits require jacket that I can totally take off and put on. I have to hit... I just need to... I have to fix some of my hotkeys. I just don't know how to put on clothes, okay? Just trust that I just don't know how to wear clothes. And we still have old outfit. Old outfit's still here. We can change to old hair. That's the wrong button. This button, I probably should move that button somewhere else. I can take off my waist accessories. I think I'm not going to do that too much on Twitch, though. Ignore that. I wanted to hit this button. I have hair. Yeah, look how cute my hair is. Hi, Flame Chocobo. Hi, hi. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we Ikema showing? Mappy music? What is this from? Mappy Room from Namco Museum, Volume 2. Yeah, this is the playlist. I believe Kuno shared it. And yes, you are correct, Lindia, it is Mappy. Hi, Flame Chocobo, what were you up to tonight? Thousand Year Door? I need to play that. I still need to play that. We're just doing some trivia. We're showing off our new outfit, and of course, yeah, I think this works pretty well for trivia, right? Or for like at a, you know, we're doing trivia night at a bar. You know, this could be music that's on if it's like a chill bar. Doesn't get too rowdy, right? You know, see how elegant I look? I would only want to go to a nice elegant bar with nice jazz music while I'm sipping my very, you know, refined drinks like sake, I guess, because that's what Onis drink. Alright, Turn Echo, what you got for me? What is the zodiac symbol for Gemini? I mean, it's Gemini. The symbol for Gemini is Gemini, which is... it's twins. Like, come on. That would have been funny if they, like, actually drew it out, but they can't actually do that because they have to write everything out. But yeah, it's a really weird question. That's definitely a question that needs a picture, in my opinion. Because then I think it would be a better question because, like, you can either use, oh, I recognize this, or like, here's the picture of the twins. Gemini of Jet, hell yeah, Jet Force Gemini. Even though that there's 3 characters in Jet Force Gemini. The sands of your life will run out in my fortress. What is the... Dead mouse questions. What is the real name of Canadian electronic music producer Dead Mao 5? Dead Mao 5. Who is Dead Mao 5? Sonny Moore, Adam Richard Wiles, Thomas Wesley Pence, Joel Zimmerman. I'm going to say 2 or 3 purely based off of feels like I just feel like they would be the type to have a middle name included. 1,000 Year Door is your game of the year? Oh, it's the new 1,000 Year Door. I still need to play the old 1,000 Year Door. Or has that not come out yet? I won't mention much about the game for now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's Joel Dang. Alright. Joel Zimmerman. Which of his 6 wives was Henry VIII married to the longest? Catherine Parr, Catherine of Aragon, Anne Boleyn. Is it Anne Boleyn? Jane Seymour. I don't know who Jane Seymour is. That's a made-up name. My English history is bad. You think I know English history? Catherine of Aragon was his first wife. Okay. How long did she live before he probably killed her? Wait, no. Boleyn was 2. Not her. Who's Catherine Parr? I'm assuming Jane Seymour is a made-up name. Someone tell me if that's actually one of his wives. Catherine Parr I haven't heard of, but I've heard 2 and 3. He wanted to get out of that marriage for a long time. Which one was that for? Catherine of Aragon was his first wife. They're all... Okay, so they're all... Jane Seymour is actually a real name. I would assume 2, because wasn't she the one he couldn't kill for political reasons? I mean, yeah, she is like someone of somewhere, which means she's important. Assumed take longer to get rid of wife 1 than he had to get rid of... Maybe. Can't believe the Spanish stole a name from Tolkien. Yeah. This is like a really debated one, actually. And here I thought I was going to be dumb because I didn't know what it was, but... Lively discussion happening from non-gongoozlers in my chat. That's 1. It's Catherine Parr? What species is a mountain chicken? Please just be a chicken. Please just... It's probably a frog. Please just be a chicken. Wait, did I hit 1? It was 2? Oh, shit. Zoe, you're dumb. Alright, that's never happened before. Is it actually a horse? Is it actually a horse? Do you hear? You can hear booties? You can hear booties? That's kind of surprising. Yeah, he wants... How about we let booties in? Okay, booties. Yeah, that's my thinking, Pumpkin Girl. That's my thinking. Is that it's like... You're eating it, but it's on a mountain. And you don't get chicken there. But there are frogs there. Hi. Yeah. Really? He has so much to say. He's gonna stop talking the moment he starts getting affection. This is the only time he talks, when he wants, and he's been locked out of my room. He wants in, and then I start giving him attention, and then he's done. So now that I've acknowledged his existence, he's gonna stop talking. He will, however, rub his face on my microphone. So if you hear weird microphone sounds, just trust that's the sound of my cat's face. He's just trying to say hi. Yes, Speedy. Where'd you get that picture of Booties? And why is he wielding Zero's saber? And for those of you who don't know what Booties looks like, I should get my own emote for Booties. But this is basically Booties. Booties in Kingston, which is Voxandro's cat, they look identical. There's only one difference between them. I think Kingston's a little floofier than Booties. But Booties has like this like kind of dot on his forehead. He has a white dot on his forehead. So if you're ever tasked with being able to tell the difference between Kingston and Booties, just look for the white dot on the forehead. Hi. I know. I've been in here all day. I haven't been paying attention to you. I gave you dinner though. Did you eat? A dot on his forehead. It's more like if you I post pictures of my cats on Discord. So you can look. It's kind of like it's like almost like a triangle, or almost like a very blurry heart. Hi. If you stay on my lap, you'll get pets. If you go on my desk, you won't get pets. Chicken of the Sea is a brand of canned tuna that famously confused the hell out of Jessica Simpson. I remember that. So we're going with frog, right? Alright, we're going with frog. The answer is frog. I really wanted it to be chicken. It's like, mountain chicken is a type of chicken, you idiot. It says it in the name. To Loveru. In To Loveru, who was the first person to hear Yami's past from her? I am aware of To Loveru. I haven't watched it or read it. Lala, Haruna, Rito, Mikan. This seems like a pretty obscure question, even if you're familiar with it. That's like a solid 2, 3 out of 5, isn't it? No, okay. I remember nothing. Mikan. No, it's Rito. Alright. Herbal Mid. Yeah, I think I watched like the first or second episode or something like that, and just being like, Better known by his nickname Logan. What is Wolverine's birth name? John Savage? James Howlett, that sounds like it'd be right. Logan Wolf, Thomas Wilde. No, it might be Thomas. Okay, James. John Savage is good though. Booties. Rito is the main guy. That would have been your guess. Okay. Who was the villain of Lion King? All right. How you know, what sort of arguments do we want to make here? We want to say Mufasa is the villain of Lion King. It's actually all Mufasa's fault. Who is Vader? Is that supposed to be Veda, like Vader, but without the R? Fred Flintstone. Yep. Fred Flintstone would kill Simba in a fight. Change your mind? Probably would. He'd probably kill Simba and skin him, and like then he would have like a lion skin as a rug or something like that. Scar was a puppet pulled by the strings of Fred. He's the key to all this. Ah, Leah. Now I'm not super into Star Wars. I only know like surface level information about. Did I say Star Wars? Lion King. What the hell? I think it was the Veda answer that's getting me to think about Star Wars. Where's Scar? Okay, Scar. I had to like find the button on my controller. In Call of Duties, see Call of Duty Zombies. Which map introduced the perk PhD Flopper? Moon, Call of the Dead, Die Rise, Ascension. Alright. I need someone who's played Call of Duty Zombies. If I ever make teams for this, I need one person on my team that just knows the only thing they know is Call of Duty. Die Rise sounds cool. It's not Die Rise, it's Ascension. That's the most boring name. Which of these people has been in the band Metallica in the past? That's a weird way to word they were a band member. Joey Belladonna, Dave Lombardo, Dave Mustaine, Kurt Cobain. Yeah, as soon as I started reading, I'm just like, it's not Kurt Cobain. I can at least say that. I can at least say it's not Kurt Cobain. Dave Mustaine. Dave Mustard. Okay, let's go with Dave Mustard. Yeah, the way they worded it, like, is basically he was a member of the band for some period of time. The British invasion was a cultural phenomenon in music where British boy bands became popular in the USA in what decade? This be the 60s, right? This is the Beatles, right? Right? Hi, booties. For him? Okay. Yeah, okay. A lot of British questions. When did the British hand over sovereignty of Hong Kong back to China? This is the weird one, right? Because I thought it was much later, but it's like they handed it over, and then like there was like a period where like Beijing didn't have full control until more recently. 97 or 99. A lot of people leaning towards 97. Okay. Virtual reality company Oculus VR lost which of its co-founders in a freak car accident in 2013? Jack McCloy, Palmer Luckey, Andrew Scott Reese, Nate Mitchell. I don't know any of these, but I do remember this coming up last time, and that memory must have gotten lost. I must have not backed up that memory. Booties, come on, get out of the way. I remember there's someone being like, people saying like, oh, I wish it was this person. And I remember having to ask, who is Palmer Luckey? It should be, it's with no apostrophe. Oh, yeah, good. Good editing. Booties. Booties. My child. Do you want to live in my room? Like, you wanted to come in here. And then, like, you're just running around. Like, what do you want? What do you want, my child? Like, he doesn't know what he wants. So what was the answer? It's not to... Oh my god. I don't know any of these people. Let's go with Andrew. That's Andrew. You're much stronger than I expected. Hi, Asha. Hi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Fairy Lake, have I... I have been here before. I don't think I remember this one as it being called Fairy Lake for some reason, but it's just a lake. Like he was a generic civil dipshit, he went to a mental death. Oh, okay. So he posted on Twitter. So people saw him say really dumb things. Come on. Alright, booties. Come on. Let's get to our next question so people can look at it. And then, like, if you don't calm down, I'll put you over there. Do you want to be put over there? It's just on the couch. Or in a box. Come on. Where do you want to go? Oh, my baby. Okay, you don't want to be held either. What do you want? You've got hair all over my shirt. Shirt was clean. How long is... Oh, and I feel like I should know this one. Let's think about this. Yeah, he got riled up. Yeah, it's 128. That's a When are we gonna need IP addresses that are 128 bytes? Is it really 2? I actually don't know this one without like really thinking hard about it. Hi, Dad. Yeah, I guess I could think about it into like just translate into bits. That would probably make it easier for me. 4, 8, 16. It's 16 then. It's 16 bytes. So that'd make it 2, right? The answer is 6. Oh, but people are saying, is there only really 8 bytes? It was 16 bytes. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. The answer is not 6. I think Dot, you saw me. I do the real quick for people coming in from Dot. Sorry, Pagan Shoops. Hi, I'm Zoe. I have a new outfit. I can take off. I can do this. I have a jacket that I don't know how to put on and take off. There we go. I think I need to fix my I have 2 different hotkeys and I think both of them are conflicting with each other. With my jacket, I think that's what the issue is. Spoilers, it's really hard to get cool looking effects on stuff while also changing, like applying a toggle. VTube Studio can kind of only do one of the things at the time, so you have to do multiple things at once. And there's certain situations where it really doesn't like it. I have a jacket that I could take on and off. I still have my old outfit. If you loved my old outfit and you're like, Zoe, why'd you change? It's okay, it's still here. I have a tooth. I actually have many teeth, but I have a fang now. And I have ears. Again, I had ears before, but now they're pointy. That's basically it. Oh, also I can do this. I have a controller. I guess I should be using the controller since it'll actually work. When did Canada leave the Confederation to become their own nation? July 1st, July 1st, I think it's July 1st. 1763. 1832, 1902. Alright, this is a little too easy. I think they could have given you some harder years there. Like something that's like 1870 or 1850 or not something else in 1860. Patch notes, Fang added. Yep, very important patch step aside. Which of these Japanese islands is largest by area? It's not Okinawa. I want to say 1 or 3, but I don't know my Japanese islands. It's like the main island, right? But that's not that. I'm not sure. Which, are any of these the main island? Biggest, okay, I wanted to say I thought the biggest started with an H. So I guess they're just giving me a list of islands and not saying that this is the biggest island in Japan. It's just which one is the largest. Shikoku. This is about as easy as the last one, honestly. Well, not for me, as I don't know geography. Which of these is not a name of an album released by American rapper Pitbull? I also don't know much about music, so this might be easy for you. I don't know anything about Pitbull. Maybe the dog. Global warming, Armando. Welcome to Miami, Dale. Which of these is not a name of an album? All right, I think I know Welcome to Miami is by Pitbull, right? It's pronounced Dolly. Really? Why? Why? You know, 1 and 3 are real. It's a vodka brand? I see. There's supposed to be an accent on the... Yeah, the font that Quiz and Dragon uses doesn't support a lot of characters that have accents on them. So the hack that I'm using lets you also contains a Python script to download stuff from Open Trivia Database, and then like transform the questions and answers into a format that Quiz and Dragon can handle, which strips out accents or other special characters. Because like this is just applies a patch to Quiz and Dragon. So I mean, I guess they like if you could create a hack that adds additional characters, but that would be really hard. It's also like Puerto Rican slang for go or something, I see. Did we come up with an answer here? The last 2 are definitely... So it's... Oh yeah, I know 3, and someone said 1 is real, so let's go with 2. It's 3? Is Welcome to Miami done by somebody else? Are we just making stuff up? It's Will Smith? Oh, that's just a song name, not an album? Oh, okay. Which island in the Canary Islands was the scene for one of the worst air disasters in history with the collision of 2 jumbo jets? Maui is not in the Canary Islands, unless it shares the same name. 1? Okay, everybody's agreeing on 1. Alright, this question's gonna upset so many people. I do know the answer to this question. Alright, so what is the answer? According to the International System of Units, how many bytes are in a kilobyte of RAM? At least once, News, you are correct. A lot of people are like, I know what the answer is, and I hate it. Alright, so normally you would think... Alright, so this is like one of those things that, you know, the bell curve? If you know stuff about kilobytes, okay, kilobytes 1,000. Right, but then if you know a little bit about computers, you know that it's like, okay, well, when you say a kilobyte, it doesn't really mean exactly 1,000, it's actually 1,024, you know, for reasons. And then the, you know, like galaxy brain thing is like, well, actually, the International System of Units, they actually just mean 1,000 bytes. Which, why does anybody use that? So it's 1,000. Yeah, it's like hard drive manufacturers and stuff like that, right? So that's why, like, when you buy a hard drive, they say it's like this big, and then you plug it into your computer, and it's like, well, why isn't it? It's more on the box. Yeah, that's why it's more on the box. Which country has the abbreviation CH? Isn't China CA and Canada CN? Switzerland pretty... China is definitely CA. Canada is CN, right? Canada is CA. Right? Is it? And what's China? Is China CN? Oh, okay, I had backwards. I had him backwards. My point is, it's not China. CH is not China. That'd be really funny if it was Switzerland, and I'm really trying here to think, like, is there any reason it would be Switzerland? It's Canada. Ah, yes, Canada. Oh, Canada. It's Switzerland and it's in Swiss or something. It is Switzerland! Oh my fucking... Why is the abbreviation? You weren't kidding? You weren't kidding, Kuno? Is it... Alright. I hate this game. You're kidding, but unfortunately correct. CFH, right? Because they also use like the Swiss francs, right? That's their unit. Why CH though? Confederojito Helvetica in Latin? And during World War II in 1945, the United States dropped 2 atomic bombs in 2 Japanese cities of Hiroshima and... Alright, I have to be make sure that I hit the right button on my controller so I don't get roasted. The answer is 2. Nagasaki. I am hitting the button labeled B on my controller, which I have mapped to 2. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to say everything out loud, so if I accidentally hit the wrong button, that'd be like, oh well, I knew Zoe knew the answer, because they said they knew the answer. This question... We just had this question 5 seconds ago, right? It's the same question. Alright, how many bytes are in a single kilobyte? Not using the international system of units. This is normal, everyday units that everybody else uses. Non-sicko units. Oh wait, kibi byte. I misread that. What is a what the fuck is a kibi byte? Skibbity byte. No, but seriously, what the fuck is a kibi byte? Kibi are the actual power of 2 units. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say 1024. That's correct. You're going to get the correct answer. I just want to make... Okay. Okay. What the fuck is a kibi byte? Who came in here? Who came in here? Chat's too much right now. Chef! Hi, Chef! Hi! Sorry. Chat, I'm just so focused on... Something... The question had to do with Sonic and Knuckles, and I missed it. Alright. Chef, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Rachel, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. 1 second, let me get a shout out for Chef. What were you up to tonight? Playing Overwatch. Thank you, Chef. And hi, Rachel. Hi, welcome in. Here, let me hit all these buttons on my thing so I can show you off my new outfit. Here's my new outfit. I can do this. I can do this. This is my old outfit. This is my new outfit. This is my old hair. This is my new hair. I also have some more hair. I have a fang. I have ears. Alright, thank you. Thank you for this Zoe Techie update. Yeah, I can mix and match the hair. I can mix and match the hair as much as I want. Old hair, new outfit, old hair. And just let it all down. And hi, Rachel. What were you up to tonight? Sorry, chat is... I am focused on the game, playing around with my new model, and also trying to talk to people in chat, so... So busy. Can I get a chat out? Does this work yet? I must wait. Okay, we will wait. We will wait. Yeah, I really like the new outfit. I've been waiting to debut it for so long. And I've had it for like a good solid month, and I was like, I have to like do some planning. And hi, we are doing some trivia. So oh wait, apparently I died. We're playing a game called Quiz and Dragons, which is a 1991 arcade game made by Capcom. It's just trivia. That's all it is. It's just trivia. But we've applied a ROM hack, so we've put our own questions in.
please.
And chat is mean to me sometimes. How was Overwatch? I assume the two of you were playing together. Yeah, that's probably a safe assumption. What was the title of Sakamoto Q's song Ue o Yuete Aruko? I look up as I walk, change to in the United States. It's probably takoyaki, right? It's probably it. Is it 3? Sukiyaki? Okay. Why is it sukiyaki? I feel they would just give a really dumb name to it. Everyone who majored in Japanese... Oh, is it like taught? Tell me. Like, what is it? What is it like? What's the story behind this? Tell me. I want to know. The song was an actual hit in the US? Yeah, but I haven't heard of it. But Japanese, okay. Alright, I'm curious of this song now. Ue o mitue aruko. Sukiyaki. Yeah, even when I Google it, it just comes out as sukiyaki. Alright, we're gonna listen to it for like 5 seconds so I don't get the MCA strict. The English title was changed to Sukiyaki because it was easier for Americans to say and associate with Japan. Sukiyaki is actually a food and has nothing to do with the song. Okay, so I was right. What is Sukiyaki? I did takoyaki because it's like, oh yeah, takoyaki. I was thinking like talk and walk, and that like is like a really bad like thinking that Americans would do, but it's like, yeah, it's just a food. Sukiyashi is... It's a meat dish. Maybe I've had it before, but I just don't remember. Oh, it's a hot pot. Okay. Alright, 3. Oh, we have to turn this back on. Hopefully none of these songs I'm listening to get DMCA'd. The song is cool and all, but I'm gonna localize the title like an imaginary strawman game translator. Yeah, right. That's exactly right. They should all be from video games, but that's yeah, you get some stuff. Which of the followings is not one of the Greek fates? Clotho sounds really dumb. So there's 3 Greek fates, right? It's 3 of them. So 3 of them are right and 1 of them is wrong. It's 4. Oh, I guess if I read them out loud, it would have made sense. I just looked at all this, it's like, yeah, they all sound Greek. Yeah, narcissism, right? That dude that looks at a mirror. One weave, one measures, one cuts. You know what? I actually didn't know that, like, that's how they were named. That makes more sense. They're named after the skeletons from Undertales. Yeah, what are Sans and Papyrus named after in Undertale? They're named after Sans and Papyrus from hit game Undertale. So... Alright, who did that? Boniface! I'm trying to think here. Papyrus is a font, and Sans is a type of font. Papyrus is paper. Don't think Sans is a paper, right? Not gonna be... I want to say fonts, but like somehow I feel like it's gonna be wrong. I'm just gonna go with... Okay, cool. Just go with your gut and complain when the game throws you a curveball. That's all you have to do. In the Pokemon series, what is Palika? Hidden ability? I don't know. What generation is this from? Water Bubble? Diamond Pearl? Oh, I should know this then. That's like... I played Generation 1 and Generation 4 and then whatever the latest generation is. Oh, it's the legendary. Right. It's the legendary for Pearl, I think, right? 4 didn't have hidden ability, so you wouldn't have seen it. Is this Bayonetta music? That's a good question. It is. This is the Gates of Hell from Bayonetta. Yeah, it's Pearl Legendary, but the Legendaries generally have pressure until the gen after. So is it pressure? Yeah, it's telepathy because you can use it on Dialga to dodge allied EQs. Okay. Yeah, my Pokemon knowledge is pretty slim. Pretty slim. Which European capital city gives its name to a 1981 song by Ultravox? Brussels, Vienna, Berlin, Paris. It's probably Berlin. This feels very Berlin-y. It's Vienna? Really? Ultravox. Voxandra 4.0. Why? Why Vienna? Paris. I'm not guessing Paris, and why not? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's Vienna, but why? I don't know. I'm not a musician from the 80s. Okay, fair, fair. What was the call sign of Commander William Adma in Battlestar Galactica 2004? Crashdown, Husker, Starbuck, Apollo. Yeah, I don't know. I never watched it. Is this a trick question? Well, here's the thing, Dot. I don't think anything. All of these are equal opportunity, 25% chance of being right. You can't trick someone who's dumb. They'll just get it wrong 75% of the time. The only Battlestar call sign anyone has been able to say off the top of their head since 82 has been Starbucks, so it can't be that. I see. I see, okay. So it's like, it's just not the first thing that comes to your head because it's kind of like an obscure thing. It's two. Multiple people have said Husker. So I'm gonna hit the Husker button. The button labeled Husker on my controller, which is correct. How many time zones are in Russia? 11. I knew this one. Like, you could have asked me without multiple choice and know it's 11. 11 time zones. 11. There's so many times, and Russia is so wide. It is a lot of times. Some of them are like the half time zones. I think there's like 2 or 3 of those in there, but still. Yeah, too many. Too many. Let's just have one time zone. China really does just one time zone? That's pretty cursed. That's extremely cursed. I mean, I know how much everybody loves time zones, but it's also extra cursed to like everybody else. Like, okay, we're gonna have these time zones, and then your like next door neighbor is like, nah, no thanks. Like what is it? Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time, which is like cool. It'd be great if everybody did that. But it's really cursed when you just have the one person who just decides to sit out. Hawaii also doesn't do DST? Yeah, I guess that's not so bad because they don't have like a direct neighbor. Oh wait, except for the parts of Arizona that do. I forgot. There's like some counties, and I think Indian reservations that do. Except I think there's like an area within one of those places that does celebrate it that also doesn't. So I think you get like some more like multiple layers deep of cursed. Celebrated. Did I say celebrate? Yes, I love celebrating daylight savings time. All right. In the Flesh tour was used in support of what Pink Floyd album? I don't know. the traditional twice yearly daylight savings time feast. Yeah, it's when I the daylight savings time feast is when I wake up later than I thought I did, and have to, like, you know, scarf down breakfast to get to like work on time or something like that. Right, yeah. Also increases the chance of heart attacks and car accidents. It's in the wall. It's sorry, it's the wall. It's animals. You misled me. Which was the first video game to be produced by development company Rare? RC Pro-Am, Donkey Kong Country, Battletoads, Salome? I mean, Donkey Kong Country, of course. Everybody knows Donkey Kong Country. Was it their... I don't think it's their first. It's a skiing game? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense in context that you've told me it's now a skiing game. It's none of these. Alright. The questions should say first NES game. Oh, really? Yeah, there are some questions that are... let's just call them wrong sometimes. Or inaccurate. Well, one of them was the first game to be credited to Rare rather than Ultimate Play the game. Ah, okay. I see. I mean, probably. I guess that was the first one to be produced by development company Rare. Like, trivia questions that try to mislead you, right? I still don't know the answer, because the only one that I know is Rare is Donkey Kong Country. Okay. They didn't put the ZX Spectrum games on the list anyway? Okay, was that the ones that are done by, what is that? Ultimate Play the Game? What is the real hair color? You can tell who wrote this. Not American wrote this question. What is the real hair color of the mainstream comic book version Earth 616 of Daredevil? Why would I know the hair color of a comic book character? If you put term Earth 616 is a bad question. Is there a who cares? Yeah, you know what it is, Dot? It's this. It's I hit all the buttons on the keyboard and get it wrong. Yeah, it's a thing, like, artists can kind of do whatever they want. What is the first track on Kanye West's 808s and Heartbreak? So, wait, is the track name 808s and Heartbreak, or are those two separate albums? Well, it must be, unless they share the same track name? Like, they both share the same first track on two separate albums? That'd be funny. "808s and Heartbreak" is one album. Okay, cool. Heartless Say You Will, Welcome to Heartbreak, Streetlights. I feel like they should have just wrote what is the real hair color and left. But then of course people could like be like, well, in this version of this comic that this one person do in one frame, his hair color is a different hair color. What is my real hair color? Can't you see? Can't you see, Tara? It's white. Zoe616 has white hair color. Alright, there are no other versions of Zoe though, so... The blue streaks are not real? No. I have to go to a hairdresser like every other day to get them touched up. Alright, I'm gonna say welcome to Heartbreak. Cool, let's say you will. Which of the American presidents appears on a $1 bill? Do I have a $1 bill? I mean, it's George Washington, right? Right? Who uses cash anymore? Put VTubers on currency? Hell yeah. Alright, gonna do a very bad Photoshop of my face on a $1 bill. If I'm wrong, it's America's fault. That's good. It's good. We defeated the it notice how the game paused there? It's like you defeated the lizard and just like it's like no, just call him a lizard. Nothing special about this monster, it's just a lizard. A normal lizard, and you killed it. It was a talking lizard that was asking you trivia questions, and you murdered it. In the 2002 film 28 Days Later is mainly set in which European country? It's United Kingdom, right? Because they speak English. Okay. As you thought, yes. Only our brave champion would know film trivia. You've been meaning to rewatch it, you think you hate it? Yeah, I thought it was pretty... meh. But I'm also not like a huge film person or a huge like horror person or zombie person. Hey Kiara, this game... Alright, sorry, my hair is too big. My bun is too big. Let me scroll down for you, Kiara. This is Quiz and Dragon. This is like an actual game. I'm not making this stuff up. You're a little too loud. Can you be a little quieter? This is a real game made by Capcom in the year 1991, released on arcades. I put a ROM hack over it that lets me put in my own questions. So it's basically just a bunch of trivia from Open Trivia Database, which I am finding, and I think other people agree with me too, that there's a lot of fine questions on Open Trivia Database. There's a lot of questions on there that make a lot of people upset. Also, hi Kiara! Hi! How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying your trip. So yeah, the whole point of this is, you're going around on like a board game thing. You roll dice, you land on a monster. You have to fight them. They ask you questions. You get them right, you deal damage to them. You get them wrong, you get hurt. All of the following are classified as Finno-Ugric languages except Hungarian, Finnish, Estonian, Samoyedic. Don't make me pronounce stuff that I don't know how to pronounce. I want to say Hungarian. Is it 4? I don't know what Samoyedic is. It's a dumb question though. Alright, I wish to be taught. What is a dumb question? Like what makes it dumb? All of these are Uralic questions, but Samoyedic is not Finno-Ugric. I see. I can see why that would, if you are, you know, knowledgeable in this subject, you'd be like, excuse me. This is outdated usage. Yeah, I mean, I love nerds. I love people educating me on stuff. So the consensus is that it's 4, but really you're upset at the person who asked this question. Okay. That's correct. What did the first vending machines in the early 1880s dispense? It's probably alcohol. Postcards, alcohol, cigarettes, soda. Cigarettes also a good one. Probably not soda. I could see postcards though. I could see postcards being an answer. Probably not 2, now that I think about it, because like I think bottling would be the issue. Right? I don't think they had a cheap way to like cheap glass bottles were not a thing like until several decades later, right? Cigarettes though. Three if it's an American invention, 1 everywhere else. It's good. There were holy water vending machines in ancient Egypt? Okay. They just dispense water? I guess, yeah, like, the asker is like, oh, well, those weren't vending machines, those were just vending contraptions, or something like that. I guess you could call it modern vending machines. Let's go with postcards. Let's go with postcards. Vending doohickeys, yes. Or the asker only knows Western culture. You know, sometimes that's the case. What is Canada's smallest province? It's not the Yukon. I know that. Is Prince Edward Island really? That's not its own province, right? Is that its own province? I know it's small as heck, but oh, then it's Prince Edward Island, right? Alright. Why can't they give me cool space questions? Why can't they let me flex on chat and be like, I know what the answer to this question is, but you don't because I have superior space knowledge. Instead we get this. Come on. Come on. The galaxy note. I just read that. The galaxy note. That's kind of funny though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm answering the Milky Way galaxy. Answer number 4. I am hitting the, I think it's the Y button on my controller. Oh, I don't need to upload it to the, I can actually just do it myself. So how the script works, so it pulls questions from Open Trivia Database, but then it just dumps it into a JSON file. And the JSON file is what you, what the ROM hack takes in as its input. So I can put whatever question, I can make up a bunch of Zoe Techie trivia. We can have a whole category based on Zoe trivia. It's just Zoe themed trivia. We're gonna put that in. I can't think of like more than like 5 questions that would be Zoe trivia though. In Starbound, I got excited for a second. My mind went to Gunbound first. I don't think I've ever played Starbound. Gunbound though. Ask me some gun. Okay, I actually don't remember much about Gunbound, but I remember playing Gunbound. Anyway, this is not Gunbound, this is Starbound. In Starbound, according to the asset files, the description of your Urchius ghost is the same as which other assets? Trictus, Pyromantle, Spookit, Petri Cub. Alright, is this another one that's like, I played a lot of Starbound, but this question is dumb. I mean, yeah, I guess it is, that's trivia. What are the asset files, though? Like, what does that even mean? Is that just like, is that like just like a bunch of like side things that you read that just like give you things that like you'd only read if you're really interested in like knowing obscure things about the game? What the texture... Wait, oh, like the actual asset file? Oh, I was thinking it was just like an in-game thing, but they're actually talking about like the actual file names? Oh. Okay. Hi, Cole. Hi. Alright, does anybody have any good guesses here? You won't be banned if you're wrong. Spook it because it's funny, alright. Alright, Leah, being funny wins. Being funny wins. I don't know why it's funny, but... What is the most preferred image format used for logos in the Wikimedia database? Probably SVG? Probably? Right? For logos, SVG makes sense. Right? Everybody on board with me? Hey, I make sense, right? I mean, I don't contribute to Wikipedia at all. It's a trick question because FG can... That is true. Which of these characters from Final Fantasy VIII primarily spoke in one-word sentences? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played 8. Fujin? Cool. Thank you. You remember from... Wait. They put Final Fantasy VIII characters in King... Oh, right, they did. I remember being bad that Squall was in Kingdom Hearts too. I didn't really enjoy Kingdom Hearts very much. Which of these games was not a Nintendo Switch launch title in the United States? Apparently 3 of them were, and 1 of them isn't? I've heard of Just Dance. What the hell is Fast RMX, Vose, and Snipper Clips? Can I say... I'm assuming Just Dance is one of them. Snipper Clips is a co-op Joy-Con game. Okay. Cool. Thank you. It's the Crow Country devs? Oh, okay. I do want to play Crow Country. That looks fun. Fast RMX seems like it's... I mean, it's like a racing game, right? That has racing game vibes. What the hell is Vose? Alright, let's just do Vose since no one seems to know what that is. Cool. Vose? Vose? Alright, did we hit the end of our... I need another YouTube... I need another YouTube music playlist. They also make the Detective Grimoire games, really. Vose is a rhythm game. I see. Alright, Elf giving us something. Which country does the band Rammstein... I forgot how to say it, but it's... The obvious answer is Germany, but somehow I'm gonna be wrong here, right? Please tell me it's Germany. Right? It's Germany, right? Rammstein? I don't speak German. Please don't give me Rammstein playlist though. It's a little too heavy, and probably will get DMCA'd. All right, let's take a look at both. Both chill. Okay, it's Germany. No, we're not killing the cute elf, Fury Gray. See, we said, take this see, she gave us medicine. And now we go to the inn, where we get healed after we just got medicine. Yeah, time to kill Torneko from DQ4, who rode on horseback to warn the Minutemen that the British were coming during the... Oh my god. Alright, it's Paul Revere. I love Revolutionary War history. T-Pain did in person. Wait, was that... I didn't actually read any of it. I just saw Paul Revere. I was like, okay, that's it. Were there any funny names in the last question? What is it's Schubert, right? Schubert Dubert. That's like his real name, right? What is Scooby's Doo's real name? Please, also, I need someone to post the dot tier 3 Scrappy Doo emote if anybody has it. Yeah, Scoobert Dubert. But that's, I guess it wasn't asking about Scrappy Doo, it was asking about Scooby Doo. Thanks, Sheriff. Which of the... Okay, get it together, Zoe. Let's not have another Gawk incident. Get it together. Which of these games was the earliest first known person shooter with a known time of public... The earliest... What? I need to like read the question because my brain is being dumb. Which of these games was the earliest known first person shooter with a known time of publication? What does it mean by known time of publication? Quake? Spasm? Doom? Wolfenstein? It's Doom or Wolfenstein, right? Spasm is short for space. Is it supposed to be Spa Sim then? It's probably a share a trick question. So do people are generally in the agreement that Spa Sim is probably first, but we don't really know when it got published, so... Oh no, it is. That's true. It is a weirdly worded question. Wolfenstein is also different than Wolfenstein 3D, so that might be a trick. Anyway, fuck for the writing these. Yeah. Because they're expecting it. Because that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Doom or Wolfenstein. Like, but like, it's a weirdly worded question, so you always have to like, what are they trying to get at? Yeah, I'm more of a fan of like the Trivial Pursuit style of questions where they tend to not put gotchas in. They tend to like kind of follow a similar, I guess, philosophy that like Jeopardy does, where like often the answer, there's like a clue for the answer hidden in the question. I tend to like those sort of things. But I guess like if it's multiple choice and they give you a clue, tends to sometimes be too easy. So let's go with Spa Sim. Alright, it is Spa Sim, and everybody hates the person who wrote this question. In the Super Smash Bros. Series, which character was the first one to return to the series after being absent from a previous game? So, Roy was in Melee. Roy wasn't in Brawl, right? Was it Dr. Mario? When was Dr. Mario first in Smash? You can tell I don't play Smash much. Mario's DLC for Smash 4 and Mewtwo was. Dr. Mario was base in Smash 4. Dr. Mario was in Melee, he skipped Brawl, got in Smash 4. Okay. I didn't know they re-added Dr. Mario in. Alright, it is not 4, comma, Roy. How fast is USB 3.1 Gen 2 theoretically? Probably the biggest number. Theoretically, sure, it's 10 gigabits per second. Maybe? I don't know. Does anybody actually know this? Because I don't. Gut feeling, 8 could be right. Yeah, because 8's a nice round number for gigabit. In theory, it's 10 gigabits per second, but in reality, you shoved it in wrong and it's broken. Yeah. Well, USB problems. And what is, like, Gen 2? Alright, it is one. It is just the biggest number. Dang. Dang. The islets of Langerhans is found in which human organ? Islets of Langerhans. It's either the liver or pancreas. I don't think it's the kidney. I don't think it's the brain. I want to say the liver. What does chat think? One. Oh, it's from Weird Al? Dang. I mean, I was 50% right. In most traditions, who was the wife of Zeus? Everybody, apparently. But the answer they want is Hera. I mean, I'm not wrong, Villagen. I guess no, he didn't marry that many. To be fair, he didn't marry that many women. He just Had a lot of children. A lot of different girls. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which of the following is not the name of a Bond girl? Is Bond girl italicized? Mary Goodnight. Why Lynn? I don't know when this question was asked either. That's another annoying thing, because like all of like, you could have questions that like can be weird depending on when you ask them. This is probably actually not one of them now that I think about it. Vanessa Kenningson, Pam Bovey. I don't know any of these people. So are these actress names? They gotta be actress names, right? And not like characters. The character names in the Bond movies. Character names, I think? I don't know any of these people. You want to say Kensington is from Austin, Paris? Okay. Who is the president of the United States during the signing of the Gadsden Purchase? Was that when we bought Alaska? It's probably Andrew Johnson. Yeah, this is like, there's nothing gotcha about here. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what the Gadsden Purchase is. From Mexico? Ah, okay, so from New Mexico. When did we get New Mexico? That's my next question. A strip for the railway. I see. What, did we take the rest of it? Polk got most of New Mexico, so after him... I don't know my presidents very well. I'm just gonna go with Johnson. Nope, it's Pierce. Has to be Pierce? Yeah, mine should have been. Has to be Pierce if it's not Polk? Dang. Which of these Nickelodeon game shows air first? Alright. The Need Game Show Trivia. Where's CC? Finders Keepers, Nickelodeon Guts, Double Dare, Nick Arcade. Aired first. Nickelodeon Guts I feel was pretty late. I don't even know what Finders Keepers is. Yeah, Double Dare was what I'm leaning towards, but I also just don't know what Finders Keepers is, which could mean that it came out super late and it's like, you know, only 5 years old, or it's super old. No love for wild and crazy kids. Alright, let's do Finders Keepers. That was Double Dare. Alright, someone look up what was Finders Keepers, like what came out, when did that come out? What year were achievements added to Steam? 2000. I want to say 9. In 86. Oh, okay, so Double Dare was Double Dare really that? I felt Double Dare was like a little older than I thought. Double Dare was like 90s. Maybe it just ran on for a really long time. 2007, low confidence. Alright, low confidence is high confidence for me. Thank you, Villagin, for being correct. You should have more confidence in yourself. Who is the youngest person to receive a Nobel Prize? Heisenberg, Arafat, Yosef. Oh, it's Malaya, yeah. Because yeah, that's the Peace Prize. Like, I'm like reading them and it's like, oh, right, it's you. Because she got it like at, what, 14? I don't know how young she was. We found a treasure box and a sword. Next quiz, we only have 2 choices. Oh, we gotta be faster at this. Alright, do we want Spooky Dark Forest or Spooky Dark Cemetery? Doesn't really matter that much. We're still getting asked questions. Alright, 2. We're going to a forest. Have I done the Midnight Forest? I don't think I've actually done the Midnight Forest. This is new. Oh, the music's also a little loud for me. Oh, we use the magic sword. Okay. We use the magic sword. I don't know what the answer to that question is. What class of animals are newts members of? It's amphibian, right? There's no way a newt is a fish. I hate this because, like, I don't want to be like, do the obvious answer and be wrong. Which of these stars is the largest? Do you think I remember obscure stars? Like I was some sort of astronomy person? UY Scuti VY Canis Majoris. I'm only gonna go based off the lettering. Alright, so like typically it also depends on how they're categorized, but you letter the stars based off of constellation and the brightness of them. So generally the lower the lower the letter, the bigger and brighter it's gonna be. Like, I don't actually know what those stars are. Which figure from Greek mythology traveled to the underworld to return his wife Eurydice to the land of the living?
Hate please.
Well, Hercules did go to Hades, but wasn't that for his trial? So I want to say, yeah, I want to say Orpheus. Okay. Oh, right. It's also they're both the characters from Hades, like the game. The dude that is sad all the time and plays songs for you, and the tree girl. Just think video games. In The Big Bang Theory, what is Howard Holowitz's nickname in World of Warcraft? It's Sheldor, right? It seems like it'd be Sheldor. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's Sheldon's name. I didn't watch any Big Bang Theory. It's 2. Wolo Wizard. Wolo Wizard. I don't know. Maybe he's making fun of Sheldon? Is Sheldon's character name really Sheldor? I think... Would people have gotten it right if there was 4 questions in there? Surely this is too obvious, Tara. I have not watched any Big Bang Theory. Who voices the character Vernon Cherry in Red Dead Redemption? Anybody? Well, is that the joke that they're making? The Wololo, like the Age of Empire? I forget what unit makes that noise. Cassie, Mongolo, Tara Strong, Vernon Cherry, Casey? Casey. What is the codename of the 8th generation Intel Core microarchitecture launched in October 2017? Coffee Lake, it's Sandy Bridge, isn't it? Sandy Bridge, I've heard of Sandy Bridge before. I haven't heard of Coffee Lake. Okay. It's Coffee Lake. Fuck. What the fuck is Coffee Lake? In Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, where can a Munchlax be found? Honey trees? I don't think so. Can you get them from honey trees, or do you have to trade with an NPC? Is it one? What is a Munchlax? Oh yeah, those things. They're from honey trees? Very rare on honey trees, I see. About that, the tree you find it on is randomized per file. Wait, so it's like only on certain trees? So there's only certain trees that have it, and a really low chance for it to show up on the tree that has it. That's cursed. That's cursed. Game Freaks, what are you doing? And those trees are random per save file. Are you trying to get people to just, you know, ram watch or something? Boreal Phoebos? Phoebos is the fish, right? I remember people, like, doing that, but is that... I didn't understand, like, what made it so bad. I thought it was just really, really rare. Is it the same sort of thing where it's, like, only shows up in certain places that get randomized, and also it's really, really rare? Specific tile in big... Which of the following British monarchs never appeared on a circulated pound sterling coin? Edward VIII, Victoria, George VI, Charles II. Alright. What's wrong about this religion? What's wrong about the question? You don't give a fuck about the faces? Okay, that's fair. Okay. Alright. I thought it was like something that's like, are you like just like really into coins and like really upset at like something? I was like, okay, just the British monarchy. Got it. I don't know any... Victoria... I know who Victoria is. George the Sixth? Is that the one that was like king during World War One? Maybe? I know there's a George in there somewhere. Edward the Eighth? Don't know who the fuck he is. Charles II, he sounds familiar. Don't know who he is. I would unironically be similarly annoyed about dumb US coin minutia questions. I could at least like make a reasonable guess. Alright, so maybe not Charles. How much is a penny worth? Oh, that's gonna bring out actuallys in chat. I'm just gonna do this. Cool, we're right. It's Edward. You know what I did? I mashed on my controller. Which 80s band is fronted by singer-guitarist Robert Smith? The Smiths, Echo and the Bunnymen. That sounds like a cool band name. New Order and The Cure. I know the Smiths, and I know New Order, and I know The Cure, but I don't know anybody inside them. Echo and the Bunnyman is a really cool band name. Please tell me that's a real band. It's The Cure? Alright. Which artist collaborated with American DJ Dylan Francis to release the song 2016 Need You? Wait, is the song named 2016 Need You, or is the song made in 2016 that has the title Need You? And also, what are these names? What are these artist names? Divbus, Nightmare, Loudpuck, Crying. It's 4? It's not 4, it's 2. Unless that might have been Dot saying it's 4 from the last question, which was The Cure. Yeah. Yeah, it was Nightmare. Or what I'm assuming is pronounced Nightmare, which is what I'm saying after reading all of those answers. In the video game Half-Life, what type of U.S. military force starts clearing out Black Mesa Research Facility? The HECU, Navy SEALs, the Combine, the Marines. I know the Combine's a thing. It's been forever since I played the original Half-Life. The Combine is a thing in Half-Life. Was that like a military force though? I don't think so. That was mostly I mostly remember them from Half-Life 2. Navy SEALs or Marines are, of course, are military. What's HECU? Combine's not until 2. Cool. Well, at least I'm right there. 1 hour war happens while Gordon's in gay baby jail. It's both 1 and 4? So there's probably like specificity in the question. Or they were both involved, but maybe the Marines were the one that killed everybody? No, it's HEC. Okay, cool. Maybe we're wrong in the wrong direction, or right in the wrong direction. Hey, Nikki. 5? Let me find the 5 button on my controller and I'll get back to you. The minigun was designed in 1960 by which manufacturer? Period, question mark. Colt, H&K, SIG, General... Wait a second. What if it was General Electric? They do make stuff that spins. And miniguns spin. Wait, are you kidding? Fuck. Like, you said it and it's like, that's a joke, but it's like, well, actually, there's some truth to that joke. But no way, that's still right. Nope, it's General Electric still. Because they make washing machines, motors, and apparently guns. What is the highest number of Michelin stars a restaurant can receive? Isn't it 3? Isn't it 3? Okay. Alright, 1 second. I have to show off the not cape for Nikki. It's not a cape. It's not... Oop, zoomed out a little bit too much. It's a jacket. A Haiori styled jacket. It's very big. It's very big. just trying to show off stuff, okay? Don't freeze me. There's a bunch of other buttons that I can hit that I'm not going to right now. You biked for an hour again? Good job, Box. I need to get out more. Last year, towards the end of this year, and I got into it a bit of this year, I was actually pretty good about running on a near daily basis. Like, I would do a couple of like laps around my block. Jogging is probably more appropriate. I slacked off during the winter, and then I picked it back up for spring, and it was too hot this summer, and I didn't want to. Maybe I'll try to get back into it now that it's starting to cool down for fall. Temporal stasis causes a kiwi bite. Yeah, stationary. Maybe I could get one. I would have to get one though. Which company named the Japanese RPG Dragon Quest? It was Capcom, right? Wait, technically this is wrong. I have complaints to make here. I am going to word a very strongly worded letter to the author of this question. I guess they could mean Dragon Quest as a series? Maybe? But that's not what they say. They say the RPG Dragon Quest. To me that means the game named Dragon Quest. Yeah, even if you credit it to Enix, it would still be wrong because it should be Spike Chunsoft. Or were they just Chunsoft back then, and then later became Spike Chunsoft? That feels right? They became Chunsoft later. Okay, cool. Was that like due to a merger, or did they just change their names? I think you may have been 2 words in those dates too, based on the Sharon logo, right? Merger, yeah, alright. Alright, you know what we need to do? I need to like share this, we're going to correct a lot of these questions. I want to share out like this, it's just a JSON file, right? A very large JSON file, but it's just a JSON file. I need to like get people to be like, we're gonna make better questions. There is I think an upper limit to the number of questions I can put in. But a lot of these questions I don't like. I can't stand the notion that you credit the current IP holder for something made by a different team. Yeah. They could have at least worded the question differently to be like, you know, talking about like, you know, Square does the stuff for Dragon Quest nowadays. They weren't called Square Enix in 1986 when DQ1. No, it was early. Is it 6? 80, 86? 85? I forget when DQ1 came out. Probably not 85. That's too early. Maybe 87. Give me a few more questions so you become tainted as well. Yeah. Alright. It's Valkyrie, right? I've played enough Overwatch to know that she's the one that says heroes never die. And if you asked me what it was called, I probably would just say heroes never die. But none of these make sense other than Valkyrie. 1, 2, 3. Gotta be Molten Core, yeah. Heroes never die, which is why I'm gonna kill you. How many members are there in the idol group Use? Use? Is that a U? Or is this like, did the question get butchered? It's pronounced Muse. Okay. I get the feeling it's not 48 because that should be AK-48, right? Cool. Alright, Lily and I, same page. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, so this is probably... It's the letter mu with apostrophe S at the end of it. Remember how I was talking earlier about they do some things to normalize some of the stuff so it can display the stuff in the game font? Game font doesn't have the mu character, it only has U, so I guess that's one of the things. It's like, yeah, we'll just turn this into it. We'll just turn this into it. Yeah, we'll be fine, right? Mu and U are basically the same thing, right? Oh, it's Love Live. Okay. Oh, yeah, because they have all of their things based off of like Greek letters, right? Now how many? I feel it should be 3 or 6 then. It's 6 or 9? Okay, I'm going with 6. It's fucking 9. 48 is a funny number, so it's 48. Well, it's not 48, and it's also not 6. 6 or 9 because it isn't nice. Leah, did you say 9? Too many. Do you have to like just yell at me to just like yell into the microphone? Zoe, listen to me. I know what the answer is. She said it so many times. Let me scroll up. It's Muse and it's 9. It's Love Live. 9. Oh, okay. She said it twice. Twice is like hardly so many times, okay? Which of the following languages is used as the scripting language in the Unity 3D game engine? Java, C++, Objective-C, C. Is it C++? I feel like someone should know the answer to this question. And don't say C, because that's too confusing. Do you mean C? Well, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, not A, B, C, D. No, never mind. My joke didn't land. It's possible that it's 4 and they don't know how to display the sharp. They don't know how to display the octothorpe. So it might just be 4 C sharp. I don't know how to display the hashtag. So let's do that. Okay. I guess what I could do is just like write in C sharp, like just type out sharp. Hell yeah, bet against the font. Yeah. If there's anything like that where it's like, yeah, this should have a special character and it's not displayed. Yeah, it probably, a lot of times they just strip the special characters. Yeah, because the game font basically only has alphanumeric characters and basic punctuation. Let me actually... Well, this is... I don't think it would be a comment, because guess what? This is... JSON doesn't allow comments. Right, they all get taken in as a... Just there's a giant JSON file that I have. What is Homestuck character Gamzee's last name? Makara. Come on, it's 1 by the way. Okay. Yeah, they do have... There is a way where they can, like... they turn quotation marks into italices. They italicize things that are inside question marks to denote, like, this is the title of something. What year was Steam first released? It's not 2007, as we discovered. That was when Steam Achievements came out. Steam itself was probably 2002, or sorry, 2001 or 2003. Agree with 2? Alright. Steam came out. Yeah, everybody's like, dang, Steam's been out that long. It's a trick to make you think 04 when HL2 launched. In the Hellboy universe, what was Abe Sapien's birth name? Langdon Everett Call, Lord Baltimore, Sir Edward Grey, Landis Pope. Anybody? Any more comic nerds? Can they please get back to the questions about NES game release schedules? Alright, we're gonna get to a game. Actually, I would like to have like really like more obscure like retro game trivia that isn't just like in Call of Duty Zombies. Yeah, it's his birth name. Langdon Everett Call, that sounds like a real name. Hey, that is a real name. Birth name, Lord Baltimore. In Terraria, alright, Fong, I need you. Fong, I need you. In Terraria, which of these items is not crafted at a mithril anvil? Orichalcum tools, Ankh Charm, Venom Staff, Sky Fracture. Fong, please. I know you know that you totally know this answer to this super obscure Terraria question. The Ankh Charm sounds wrong. Dang. Fung like typing a novel in chat. Writing the dissertation in my Twitch chat. Or is busy. I think Fung actually might also just be busy. You're watching and you're not going to tell me the answer? Alright. Saxy Assassin says 2. Oh. I'm too big for 30-meter tall tree girl to show up behind me.
ください.
1 radish, please. Alright, let's go with 2. Alright. Saxy Assassin is correct. Ankh Charm is made at the Reforged station. Cool. We got a second one after I already got it right. Good job, thank you. What kind of aircraft was developed by Igor Sikorsky? Thank you for the hydrate. I'd actually been talking way too much. Igor Sikorsky in the United States in 1942. Helicopter, stealth blimp, jet, space capsule. Feels too early for the jet. What kind of jet too? Like just anything with a jet engine? Stealth blimp too late for that. Maybe if it was like, 20 years earlier. I'm thinking helicopter. I'm reading off what Voxandra is typing. Fucking stealth blimp, get out of here. I'm gonna Google stealth blimp and there's gonna be an actual result that comes up, Lily. Stealth blimp. Is there such thing as a stealth airship stealth blimp? Secret projects for him. Alright, you know something is legit when it comes from an obscurely worded forum. Blimps painted to look like a I guess you could have like something that like can't be seen by radar. You can see with your eyeballs, but you can't see with radar, maybe? Anyway, let's go with helicopter. Cool, helicopter's right. I mean, of course there was a real one because they did really stupid shit in World War II. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Harry Potter, Order of the Phoenix. Why was Harry Potter's scream after Sirius Black died muted at... Too harsh. I don't know. Too agonizing? Cool, I don't care. All of these are the same answer. Yeah, it seems to be like... I don't know. I need to see some source on that one, but I also don't care. It was the film, right? It was the film, Vox. You can't scream in a book because the scream is too agonizing. In the anime 7 Deadly Sins, what is the name of one of the sins? I haven't watched 7 Deadly Sins, but it shouldn't be like pride, wrath, lust, greed. What others am I missing? Gluttony? Do they just assign names to the sins? Shizuka, Diane, Sakura, Ayano. Alright, we have two like more Japanese names, two non-Japanese names. Do I go for something that's like obviously Japanese, or go for something that's not obviously Japanese? We all know Diane, who is obviously lust. Dang it, alright, I was trying to hit Diane. Just call me dumb, and I don't know how to read my controller. But the answer was Diane. The answer was Diane, and she is lust. Or that's my canon, anyway. Apparently Diane was envy. Envy with lust. There you go. What does the S stand for? RSA encryption algorithm stand for? It's the dude's name, right? It's Shamir, right? It's RSA is like just 3 dudes' names put together. And I remember this because like the other thing is like, oh, it's probably secure. It's like real secure algorithm. Right? That's totally that could actually be like a real encryption standard. But this is just 3 dudes' name. It's like 3 mathematicians or something like that. Relatively secure. Yeah, relatively secure compared to not being encrypted. Which Sanrio character was introduced in 1996? Pom Pom Purin, My Melody, Baditz Maru, Kuropi. I know Kuropi. I know Pom Pom. Who are the other 2? Kuropi is earlier than 96, okay. Is Baditz Maru, is that the penguin? Like the sharp-looking penguin? Yes, okay, cool. Is the penguin with spiky hair. There you go. I think all of them are on Hot Topic merch at this point, Kuno. Alright, I'm just gonna look up who My Melody is. Oh, My Melody is the bunny. That's like, she's wearing like a bunny hat thing. My uninformed guess is Melody. Actually, Pom Pom Purin is my guess. Alright. I'll put my faith into Dot underscore level. Alright. Thank you, Dot. All Sanrio questions I'm going to direct to Dot. Who is Batman? Alright. I just love the way it's worded. It's just, who is Batman? You know, it would have been better if they said, who is the Batman? I'm gonna edit the question so in the future it will be, who is the Batman? Barry Allen, Tony Stark, Bruce Wayne, Clark Kent. Alright. 1, 2, 3. It's 3. Alright. Right? Yay! Congratulate me, Villagin. I pressed the right button for an obvious answer. Torneko or Necromancer. I don't know what die I rolled, so I don't actually know what we're gonna get. We could get an elf. We could get an elf. So some great questions, Ed Dragon. According to the animated series, in Bruce Wayne's internal monologue, he refers to himself as Batman, not as Bruce. Does he only do that when he is Batman? Or when he is doing internal monologue as Bruce, does he refer to himself as Bruce? So is all internal monologue, he is Batman? I see. Who is Batman? Then the answer is just Batman. good for him. Let's see if we can get an elf. Nope, we get a Spectre instead. This isn't a Spectre, this is just a dude with a knife. Who created RWBY? I actually don't think I know this. This probably is like really obvious for the people who actually watched it. I don't know who created Ruby. 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know it's pronounced Ruby. I was being funny. But no, it's pronounced Ruby, even though I haven't watched it and I don't know who created it, but I know it's pronounced Ruby. What is the African nation of Zimbabwe formerly known as? And why does Bulawayo have a space in front of it? Rhodesia. Southern Rhodesia? Alright. I need to get better at geography. Refraining from giving the answer since other people are already saying it, you don't have to out myself as I've watched any. Which of these countries is not a part of the Asian continents? Alright. How do we define continent? Alright, what is Asia as a continent? And why? Wait, they don't even say Asia, like the continent Asia. It's the Asian continent, so that's even more obscure. Okay, so one of them being in South America, that I guess makes it a little more obvious. Yeah, alright, whenever continents come up, you can have this very long discussion. It usually is like, how many continents there are? The normal answer people will give is 7. You have North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia. That's 5. What am I missing? Antarctica. What am I missing? Australia is usually Australia defined as its own continent? I forget. But like, how do you define a continent, right? Nobody can agree on what a continent is. It's just a bunch of land. But At what point is an island no longer an island and is now a continent? Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it depends like what type of person you ask. You ask like from a political point of view, from a like geologist point of view, because if you're a geologist, you're probably going to break it up based off of like the continental, like the tectonic plates. And we have like a bunch of tectonic plates, and you have like, this is the North American plate, and it's giant and massive. Zoe, let's go watch the Donkey Kong Country TV show. I forgot that I didn't read the question, and I was really wondering why Vox was like, Vox, why do you want to watch the Donkey Kong Country TV show? Oh, how many seasons did the TV show Donkey Kong Country last? I really want to say 1, but it's probably at least 2. Please don't say it's 4 or 5. Like, please don't say it's 4 seasons or 5 seasons. All right, we have Ed, are you saying that it's 2? It is 2 seasons, or are you saying that it is 2, 5 seasons? It's definitely more than 1, Vox. I'm pretty sure there's at least 2. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was pretty sure there's at least 2 seasons of it, because I remember hearing that and being really surprised. It's like, how did this get more than 1 season? Hey, they round the seasons up, right? You're in your 2nd season, it's 2 seasons. The voice actor for which Portal 2 character was not a TV or film actor prior to the game? It's probably, I want to say Cave Johnson, but I actually don't know. Cave Johnson, Wheatley, Atlas, Peabody, GLaDOS. No, it's GLaDOS, isn't it? I remember hearing about her. I forgot what she did and how she got into the game. But she was in Portal 1. But I guess it doesn't matter. I think that's basically what it was, Vox. She was just somebody who's like, yeah, I'll do some voices. What year was Super Mario Bros. Released? Alright, NES release schedules dot 86? $85? Really? Alright. 86 was probably, yeah. Alright, Dot, sorry to make that fast. I'll call on you again when we get an NES release schedule question. There was a test release in 85 in the US. Which of these characters was considered but ultimately not included for Super Smash Bros. Melee? James Bond? Diddy? It's probably Diddy Kong. Mega Man? Wave Racer? What is he gonna do? Does he come with the jet ski? Or is that his? No, Final Smashes weren't a thing in Melee, right? Maybe he uses it as a weapon. Maybe he can, like, it's just like one of his moves is just he drops a fucking jet ski on you. I need us to think about like what moveset Wave Racer would have. Kuno, you can't tell me that. The last time you said, I'm pretty sure it's this, but you know, this answer that sounds like it's a joke actually ends up being right. James Bond? That is the... I would pick Wave Racer over James Bond. I'm sorry. Did anybody say James Bond? Oh, Shimine said... Fuck. Alright. What is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit? This is a great trivia question to impress your friends with. It's -40. It's minus 40 out. Do you mean Fahrenheit or Celsius? That's the joke. I can't believe my very confident one with a question mark did not sway. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I saw it, maybe I would have been swayed. You know what's 40C? Oh boy, that's hot. Approximately the temperature it's been in California the past couple days. In the 1939 movie, The Wizard of Oz contained a horse that changed color. What material did they use to achieve this effect? Probably like something dumb like asbestos. Gelatin, dye, paint, CGI effect. Yeah, it's definitely CGI. What's the difference between a dye and a paint? Yeah, I don't think they can support the degrees. You could like write up 40 degrees. Minus 40 degrees. Hi, Abel. Also, that's very accurate to how I feel, Vox. Gelatin? Yeah, gelatin I guess is a good one. I guess gelatin would like create like the shimmer effect that maybe caused the color change. Maybe that's what they're going for? I don't know what horse they're talking about though. Sorry, no elf. A horse is a horse, of course, that's the wrong horse, and something about peanut butter. What is the name given to all baby marsupials? It's Joey. It's Joey. I actually didn't know the answer to that question, but I know baby kangaroos are called Joeys. So it's like, well, a kangaroo is a marsupial. Its babies are called Joey. Therefore, either the question asker is an asshole or it's Joey. You can't just name all your kids Joey. Yeah, they can. And they do. Johnny Cash did a cover of this song written by a lead singer of Nine Inch Nails. Wait, really? Nine Inch Nails, Trent Reznor. A Warm Place, Big Man with a Gun, Hurt. It's probably Hurt, because that's the one I think of, and Closer. Ooh, that would be... Trent Reznor wrote a Johnny Cash song, but didn't know it. That's what actually... Oh, wait, really? Is that what happened? Not sure Johnny Cash would have wanted the lyrics for Closer. Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, that would be exciting. That's gin. I hate gin. Alright, sorry if anybody actually enjoys gin. I'll drink gin like mixed in with stuff. You can't just give me gin straight up. I do not enjoy drinking a Christmas tree. That's right, Vox. Imagine. Mainly made from, I'm pretty sure it's mostly made with starch and only flavored with sweet. Yeah, well that's what, yeah, that's where it gets like the ginny flavor. Night of the Woods, which instrument did Casey play? Why do I always read Casey as Cassie? I hate the English language. Which instrument did Casey play? Sax, drums, bass, piano. I never played Night at the Woods. Hates me too. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I mispronounce something, feel free to make fun of me, but only do it a little bit. Only, like, make fun of me the tiniest possible amount because I'm really sensitive. And I know I mispronounce a lot of things. So please don't bully me too much on it. I really am trying my best. I'm just really bad at pronouncing things. Milk. I'm gonna get a glass of milk. And I don't say milk. I say milk. 2 drums? Alright. Thanks, Kenster. Oh, New Year's Eve, you also said drums. You just did it in emoji form. Also accepted as an answer. In the video game franchise Halo, what does the UNSC's main opposing faction call? Oh, it's just the Covenant. Who are the bad guys in Halo? The peoples, yes. They are the enemy of the peoples. Abel, I'm banning you. You know that's not right. Come on, do a hard Halo question, yeah. I might be able to get some stuff about like Halo 1 and maybe Halo 2, but I don't think I played any Halos after that. The starting pistol of the terrorist team in competitive match of Counter-Strike Global Offensive is what? The Tech 9, the Desert Eagle. That'd be busted if it was the Desert Eagle. Dual Berettas, the Glock 18. It's either 1 or 4. 1 is probably the terrorist weapon, and the other is probably the counter-terrorist. Glock is probably the terrorist, right? Cool. I know nothing about, like, CSGO. I know it's not dual Berettas. I know it's not a Desert Eagle, right? Those are things that you have to buy. And then it's like, okay, is it Glock or the other thing? It's like, yeah, they probably would give the terrorists the Glock. High altitude, low opening, the shooter. What? I know nothing about... I played like Counter-Strike a couple of times and not even CSGO. Clash Royale, what is Arena 4 called? I've never played Clash Royale. Royal Arena, Barbarian Bowl, Spell Valley, P.E.K.K.'s Playhouse. Halo is high altitude, low open. What? Have you heard of this shit? I haven't. I'm just gonna do like Barbarian Bowl. Yeah, I know what Clash Royale is. It's a phone game. I see ads for it all the time, unfortunately. I mean, you know, ads are ads. Not the worst ads I've ever seen. In all, they're really not the worst ads ever. They're pretty tame. Let's do Barbarian Bolt. Nope, it's P.E.K.K.'s Playhouse. On which day did the World Wide Web go online? It's 1990, I'm pretty sure. And I want to say it's December 20th because I remember... No, is that the thing about... Like, I remember the thing about, like, the first email being, like, something Christmas related. I need to take off my headphones. So if that's the case, it's probably 3. Is that what they're looking for? Yeah, because that was at CERN, right? Where they sent the first email. Am I making shit up about the Christmas thing? Like, I don't know why that thing is in my brain. Oh, music stopped? Yeah, we need another... Alright, we'll use the one that Leah posted from a little bit ago. can make it a little louder. Let's just still go with 3. All right, cool. I'm still right. Oh, you can send it in that. You can send it in. In human biology, a circadian rhythm relates to a period of roughly how many hours? It's the daily cycle, or the daily whatever. It's 24. Circadian, yeah. I know, I like that it's like, now that I thought about it, it's like, oh yeah, it's circadian. But I didn't know how to say it, word it out, but I know what circadian rhythm is. Is that? Did you DM it to me or something? You did. Why? Oh, you might have not, that might not have been loud enough. I'm glad that I had the volume on very low. Thank God. The moment I saw, it's like, why is this video starting at a specific time and it's only 40-some seconds long? You want to hear what that sent me? Here's what you sent me. Everybody's gonna hear it. It's gonna be super loud.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Yeah, that's what that sent me. You heard it the first time? Okay. Well, now you hear snooping as usual, but much louder. Alright. Circadian rhythm, 24 hours. Gangoozling as the user. Any gangoozlers in chat? You dare to lift hand against a gore? Yeah, the answer to that is yes. How much did the indie game Cave Story cost when it was first released in 2004? It was free, right? Original Cave Story was free. That's the whole thing with it. It's free. $0 USD. And they can display the $sign. I have never actually beaten Cave Story. I am sure some of you are gonna be like, Zoe, stop what you're doing right now and play Cave Story. Yeah. I've played it. I just never beaten it. I've never beaten it. Oh yeah, Errant Bunny. Is that worth a ban? Maybe just like a message delete, or maybe a timeout. Which of these is a type of stretch deep tension reflex? Scratch reflex, ankle jerk reflex. Please don't be 3. Gag reflex. Yes, I love exercising my deep tendons by gag reflex. Pupillary light reflex. What? Pupillary light reflex? Fong, you shut the fuck up. Fong, please stop. I do enjoy corn dogs. I do enjoy corn dogs. It's probably the ankle jerk reflex. I don't know what a scratch reflex is. Yeah, I mean, in ankle, like, what they jerk the ankle around, and that sounds like a bad idea, but, you know. What year was Hoonhir's Hoonhir 2 album Altai Cyan Tandy Ula released? I'm sorry. I do not know who this is and what this album is. 1993? Thank you for reading that. Alright, that's like... See, that's like the... That's as far as you can go as making fun of me for my pronunciation. Any more than that and I'll feel bad. Alright, I'm gonna Google him. Who are they? Maybe I know them and I just don't know them by name? A music group from Tuva, Russia, Russian Federation Republic, situated on the Mongolia-Russian border. I mean, I'd listen to it. How much does rank increase in Armed Police Batrider if you collect and extend with 2 lives remaining? Alright, put out some multiple choice questions. I will add it to the list. I do not actually know what the answer is, but I will totally add it to the list. You'll have to remind me to add it to the list though. You find out what it is, Dot, and like make some believable numbers to go along with it. It's getting added to the list. Alright. We'll consider it for later then. I don't know, 1993. 2004. Cool. Those years were all over the place. The series of Intel HD graphics generations succeeding that of the 5000 and 6000 series Broadwell is called : HD graphics 7000? HD graphics... It's probably not 7000, because that's how they get you. HD graphics 500, 700, or 600. It's probably 700, right? What's the pixel per second speed of Despair's fastest hand attack in Zero Ranger if you've only died 3 times, haven't continued, and dropped your multiplier 8 times? Alright, that's also getting out. If you want to send me questions, I will, like, maybe we need, like, a thread in my, in my Discord server for sending me the dumbest questions that are, like, super obscure things that only sickos that hang out in my chat would know the answers to. And we'll add it. Is this the 700 series? I want to say 700. Yeah, it's the 500 series. Cool. In Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, which one of the following characters from the book was left out from the film? It's Tom Bombadil, everyone's favorite. Yeah. If you've read Lord of the Rings and you watched Lord of the Rings, you know, it would be really funny if it was Strider, because, like, I know Tom Bombadil wasn't in the movies at all, but I wonder if he was ever referenced. Do they ever call Aragorn Strider in the movies? Hey, thanks, Zoebot, for linking my Discord server after after... They do? Okay. Hey, Krungo. Thank you. Real quick, display of new model. Look at my new model. I can do a lot of things with it. I can take my jacket off. I can change my hair. I still have my old outfit. It's just lying on the floor behind me. I have long hair, but I also have short hair. Whenever Tom Bombadil wasn't on screen, everyone was asking, where's Tom Bombadil? It's me. Where's Tom Bombadil? What year did the First World War end? 18? 1918? Or is it 16? I want to say 18, and then I'm gonna like, no, that's too late. It was 1916. Zoe, you're so dumb. Too cool. Which Disney character sings the song "A Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes"? Dream? I feel like I should know this. I haven't watched it. I half watched Pocahontas like a couple weeks ago, I think. No, I mean, it's still, you want to see Cyberoni? It's still cyber, because look at me when I do this. That's pretty cyber, right? Look how cybery I am. Four, you watched it as a kid. Okay. Love the bandages? Yeah. Alright, if anybody wants to design a Zoe outfit, rules of designing Zoe. Alright. The white hair is a requirement. Oh, you know what? I should hit this button as I say that, which would be really funny. So you know how Lily was got a new outfit recently and dyed their hair as part of it. I don't have an official way to do that, but I can hit a button that does give me kind of blondish hair. I don't love it. It's just messing around with VTube Studio. All right, there it is. Look, blonde Zoe. Okay, that's all you get to see. All right, rules for designing Zoe. I need the white hair. You can do whatever you want with the hair. I need the horns. You can do whatever, like, don't, you can't dehorn the Oni. Yeah, jealous of the blondes, yeah. Other thing is, I really like something to be on my arms. So like, of course I'll get plenty of art without it, but I like the idea for like an official outfit to have something on the arms. The arms are covered, whether like arm sleeves, in this case they're bandages, something. In any programming language, what is the most common way to iterate through a array? For loops, this seems subjective. Why would you write this question? And they say any programming language. They could at least like, okay, in this program, like this specific programming language, you know, what is the most common way to do, you know, do a thing? But in any programming language? All right, what do we think the answer is? It's probably like they teach you for loops really early on, right? And like most programming classes, it's probably for loop. Yeah, I think they would want one. Because it's like, yeah, like for x equals 1, and like you put your statement in there, like whatever your conditionals are, do thing. That like is always like one of the first things you learn in like the quote-unquote courses, so maybe that's what they're going for. This is just a bad question, though. The tibia is found in which part of the body? The leg. And in year 2, they tell you now if you use forward. Yeah, they tell you, it's like, okay, here's a really common way to do something. And then when you get better at it, it's like, you know that thing that they taught you? Yeah, people overuse it too much, so we're going to tell you to stop using it. Because it's like it's good at this one thing, but everybody's using it for everything because that's how they taught you. It's like, use this everywhere. Use this one easy trick, and it solves everything. And it's really inefficient. Tibia's leg, right? Leg? Tibia's the upper part of the leg. I'm not going to take off my waist accessories while we're staring at them, right? Or is tibia the lower part of the leg? No, upper part of the leg is the femur. Tibia must be the lower. Right? Zero, zero. Good answer. Tibia's outside is... Okay, so it's leg. It's leg. Cool. I almost hit the wrong button. Feet. Which chemical element, number 11 in the periodic table, has the symbol Na? They gave you too much information here. Like, they could have just said number 11 or just said Na. And they worded it way too long. Yeah. It's half of my favorite thing, which is salt. I love salt. I love NaCl. When you die in the final spell card, salt, yeah. We are now entering the dungeon. We're gonna say hi to the elf. I don't know what I rolled. Nope, instead we get to say hi to a green dragon. That's not an elf. With your head in my teeth, excuse me. I will pay homage to the conqueror something. Call of Duty. What Call of Duty Death Strike is only featured in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? Alright, I have a confession to make. I have played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. It's the only Call of Duty game I've played. I don't fucking know the death streaks though. Martyrdom? Oh, a martyrdom. It's probably a typo. I would assume it's a typo. Guess is for... Which is your guess, Abel? Revenge or copycat? What would copycat even be? Just like, what, you're copying... 3? Revenge? It's copycat. Should've gone with 4. I must have played it on the PS3. Must have played it on the PS3. You steal... Oh, you steal their loadout. I see. What was the name of the German offensive Operation October 1941 to take Moscow before winter? Operation Barbarossa, Case Blue, Operation Typhoon, Operation Sunflower? Sunflower actually sounds pretty good. Typhoon sounds strong, though. And why do they call it Operation Barbarossa? And Case Blue is the odd one out. I'm not looking at chat for a second because I want to try to formulate a guess in my head. That's going to be wrong before someone in chat just tells me what the answer is. Let's go with Typhoon. Barbarossa? It's really Barbarossa? It's Typhoon. I'm never listening to you again. Oh, so his bean's working. Our bean's working. Oh yeah, they're working. Okay. Wait, nope. Beans aren't working? Oh, how? I got like logged out of Twitch. 1 second. Why did it log me out? Alright. Someone beans me. There you go. Yeah, it just locked me out of Twitch for some reason. The thing has to authenticate to Twitch. And it locked me out. Alright. What language does Node.js use? Node, why do they... Is it really stylized like that? Ah, Java source. Joomla source code. My favorite. Yes, that's JavaScript. You're gonna go with Joomla? I should have. Unfortunately, it is styled like that? Okay. Which of these countries' capitals starts with the letter B? Is Kuwait Bahrain? It's probably Bahrain is what they're talking about, right? Oh, Beirut? Bahrain is a country. Oh, it is, isn't it? Isn't it a really small country? The only reason I know about Bahrain is I had a couple of friends get stationed there, or maybe station's not the right word. Go there during their naval voyages. Deployments? That's not the right word. They were in the Navy and they went there a bunch. There you go. Qatar, Lebanon, Jordan, Kuwait. It's Beirut. So what's the capital? What country is Beirut in? Remember when I said I'm bad at geography? Lebanon? I need more science questions. In Black Hammer, what city did the heroes save from the anti-god? What is Black Hammer? Rockwood, Star City, Spiral City, Mega City 1. You know what thing? I would love if this had... This told you what category something was from. Is this, like, TV, movie, video game? Good point, Lavender. I forgot all about my anti-god history. I'm so bad at history. Let's just say Star City. Spiral City, of course. In the TV show Cheers, Sam Malone was a former relief pitcher for which baseball team? Red Sox? Love the Mets, baby. Baltimore Orioles or the Brewers? Can it just be the Mets so I can say love the Mets? It's probably the Red Sox. Isn't that where Cheers takes place? Isn't it like take place in Boston? Gotta be the Mets, baby. Okay. We need more Mets questions so I can say... What is... Alright, okay, there's two types of questions when we get video game questions. One is Call of Duty Zombies. The other is Counter-Strike Global Offensive. In Counter-Strike Global Offensive, what is the code implanted into the C4 as terrorists plant the bomb? Why? Is it 473555608? Popsta? Alright, I'm believing you. You're right. You're right. I guess if you've played enough CSGO, you're gonna know that, because, I mean, if you play terrorists a million times, you're gonna be like, oh, look at that number. 6753. You're good at guessing. Thanks, Popsta. Which of these following actors does not play a role in the movie Usual Suspects? Haven't watched it. Benicio del Toro, Gabriel Bryan, Steve Buscemi, Kevin Spacey. I don't know. Benicio? You highly recommend? Okay. It's a good movie. For some reason, I am reminded of like that meme where I like say, is it this or this? To the person like asking me something, and they're like, oh, I don't understand. I show them the diagram of this versus this. The person responds, it's a good blank, sir. And then you do the thing, and it's like the thing that you didn't want. Are all of these... Alright, it's Steve Buscemi. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer. I put my guess in before I saw 3 people type in 3 in my chat. Which modern-day country is the region that was known as Fire... I do not know how to say that. Phrygia in ancient times. Probably Syria. Could be Turkey. I don't think it's Syria. I've never heard that used to describe Syria. So maybe Turkey. Turkey? Cool. Is it like what, just like part of Turkey? 4, but not entirely correct. Alright, give me the entirely correct version. Just part of Turkey? Okay. Which is the world's longest river? Alright, this is another one. We had this one last time. I honestly forget what the answer is because it needs more clarity. I believe if I remember right, I think it's what the answer they're looking for is the Nile, which is like the longest from the source to like the endpoint. If you include all the deltas and tributaries and stuff like that, like, I believe it's Amazon. A question in this trivia pack that isn't entirely correct? Yeah, I know. I need to rewatch this so I can like mark down all the questions that are like, this needs more information. And before it's Yangtze though. It's definitely not Missouri. Definitely not Missouri. Oh yeah, you could also include like maybe some of it's underwater, but I don't think they would include that. I think that's a stretch. Let's say the Nile. Okay, cool. The quote-unquote obvious, but the thing that you learn at 5 years old is still correct. If you are caught gold bricking, what are you doing? Stealing, cheating, slacking, smoking. Gold bricking. It's probably like cheating. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. I think when it came up, this isn't the first time I've used this question pack. I think I did Amazon and like being like, all right, they must have meant this. Actually slacking, pretending you're working when you aren't. Gold bricking. What, like you're like smacking a prick of gold or something? Is that where like the idea comes from? Alright. Alright, Jan. There's 2 people in this chat that get that joke and it's really good. Please laugh. Which of these is not a name? Which of these is not an official development name for an Ubuntu release? Well, they all. I was going to be like, well, they all have like the same alliteration. Okay, they got that out of the way. Can't get out obvious stuff. Trusty Tar, Utopic Unicorn, Wily Werewolf, Mystic Man. It's not Mystic Mansion, because they're all like animal themed, right? Yeah, they're all animal themed. I love Linux version Mystic Mansion. It's a mobile game? Oh, that's good. I love my Ubuntu release Blue Archive. It's my favorite version of Ubuntu. In the original Doctor Who series, 1963, Fourth Doctor Tom Baker's scarf was... How am I supposed to know how long his scarf is? 10 meters is ridiculous. No one would have a 10-meter long scarf. 2 meters is a long scarf. It's going to be 10 meters, isn't it? This was a pretty... Okay, I haven't watched the original Doctor Who. I only watched the new stuff, and I didn't watch all of it. Alright, maybe 7? Maybe 7 meters? 7 meters, so long. Like, 2 meters is already taller than a person. Alright, let's go with 7. 7, that's so long! I would never make a scarf that long. Zoe, there are people... Okay. Taller than most people. Taller than the average human height. Which album by American rapper... Alright, and again, like, I think the only, like rapper-related questions have been about Kanye West. At least, maybe that's just because there's been, like, 5 of them this time around. Which album by American rapper Kanye West. Also, his name is Ye now. Contains songs such as Love Lockdown, Paranoid, and Heartless. Is it 808 and Heartbreak? It's 808 and Heartbreak because we had an earlier question like 2 hours ago that basically asked the reverse of that question. It was asking about 808 and Heartbreak and asking like which of these songs showed up. I think it was like which one was like the first one on the list. Dang it, now I'm gonna like remember obscure Kanye West trivia. I want to get that out of my brain. Which Queen song was covered by Brittany Murphy in the 2006 film Happy Feet? Somebody to Love, Under Pressure, Flash, Bohemian Rhapsody. It's probably 2 or Floor. It's probably 2. I don't think Happy Feet would sing Bohemian Rhapsody. I do think they would sing Under Pressure. Right, Laughter? Alright, 2. Somebody Okay. Maybe... I am okay with all these JoJo Bizarre Adventure questions. I have to get that cleared up. Maybe this is JoJo question number 3. Which person from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure does not house a reference to a band, artist, or song earlier than 1980? When's Jar Jar Binks' Bizarre Adventure? Isn't that just episode 1, Leah? Isn't that basically Jar Jar Binks' Bizarre Adventure? My answer to this is tearing up and hope the game takes pity. Jolene Cujo. Or because dog? Yeah. They could use a different word. It's basically like there's a bunch of like band and music references in JoJo, and which one of them isn't? Usually it's all usually in their stand names, right? Do not remember stand names beyond Star Platinum. Sometimes it's just their actual name. Oh yeah, like Speedwagon. I guess let's go for Jolene Cujo. It's Giorno Giovanna. Really? What was Gold? Is it Golden Wind? Gold Experience, okay. Who played Stan's dog in South Park episode Big Gay Al's Big Gay Boat Ride? What? Really? This is... Dot, were you saying... Do you know about this answer? I'm assuming you knew about the previous answer. The South Park one is too? Alright, you said it like immediately. I thought it was like, did I just go too fast? Alright, George Clooney, apparently. Which of these Johns was murdered by gunshots outside the Dakota in New York in 1980? Which of these Johns was murdered by gunshots outside the Dakota? What is the Dakota? Is that like a hotel or something? In New York in 1980. John Lennon, John Thunders, John Denver, John Casella. Is it just John Lennon? I don't know what the Dakota is. John Lemon. Whammon. And John Lennon's the only John I know of these. John Denver died in a plane? But was it outside the Denver in New York in 1980? Team Force Choo, which class wields a shotgun? Soldier, well technically can everybody, like, there's so many weapons now. Oh. I answered it before reading the questions. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Which English guitarist has the nickname Slow Hand? I don't know, Jimmy Page? Eric Clapton? Which English guitarist is a racist? I still don't know the answer to that question, Tara. Probably Clapton because he sucks. Alright. It's one. Yeah, I was gonna say it's one as soon as Dot said it. I have faith in just trusting in Dot. To Love Ru manga started in what year? The anime was like the late 2000s, so the anime must have been a couple years before that, so it's probably 2004 or 5. Yeah, right? To Love Ru, people really want people to know about their favorite thing. 2006, really? Almost positive. Alright, Dot. Alright, Dot. I mean, I'll just Dot says something, I'll do it. Which actor auditioned for the role of Luke Skywalker? Lawrence Fishburne, James Remar, Kurt Russell, Christopher Lambert. I've only heard of Kurt Russell, and wouldn't he be too old? Or not, sorry, not, wouldn't he have been too young? Was it really Kurt Russell? How old is Kurt Russell? Chris Lambert was Highlander guy? One, two, three. Yeah, it's Kurt Russell. I also don't know anybody outside of Chris Russell, so... I am not a movie person, as you've probably noticed. Another player can join in. Yeah, who's going to join with me? Somebody grab the controller next to me. What is the name of the machine that fails and essentially dooms mankind in the beginning of the first Half-Life game? Dark fusion resonator, the anti-mass spectrometer, the oscillation generator, the dark fusion reactor. I actually don't remember. It's probably 4 or 2. 2? Okay. Who invented the spanning tree protocol? Here's a question for you. What is the spanning tree protocol? I think I have like obscure computer questions in my in my pool. It's networking bullshit. Awesome. Networking is black magic. Perlman. Cool. I was like, this name looks like a guy who would invent something that no one else cares about. In pub, is it really stylized that? I was like pub battlegrounds. Is it really? Do they really blend the piece together? It's PQ Battlegrounds because it's Alright, which type of ammo does the M24 use? 5.56 millimeters, 9 millimeters, 0.300 Magnum. You can tell I don't know how to read these. 0.762 millimeters. Let's go with the 762. Probably 4. Yeah, it seems very like 9 is usually like handgun stuff, right? Whatever 1 is too small. 3 is too big. PUBG Battlegrounds now? Okay. Yeah, these questions could be a little dated. Which is kind of funny because the whole reason I updated this to include questions not from 1991 is like, yeah, all these questions are dated, and now we're playing a bunch of questions. Like, yeah, these questions are dated. Which of the following European languages classified as language isolate? It's probably Basque. And if it's not Basque, I want it to be Basque anyway. Cool, it's Basque. Language isolate? Yeah. The reason I know about Basque, Basque is it's a region of northern Spain, southern France that kind of has their own bit of culture. They have their own language, kind of their own culture. And my grandmother is, on my father's side, is Basque. So like, I am quote unquote part Basque. Not that there was like too much like anything interesting particularly taught to me, but it's always like, whenever I like see it mentioned, I kind of go out of my way to like learn more about it, because it's like pretty, like it's a pretty small region, not too many people speak the language. I don't know what the other, I do know what Hungarian is. That would be kind of, I mean, I guess you could have a really popular language that's still like isolated. What's the longest bone in the body? It's the femur, right? Hungarian is Uralic, Maltese is Afro, Saitic, Galician is Indo-European, Romance, it's actually a Thai variety of Portuguese. It's actually a type of Portuguese spoken in Spain, really. Afro, oh, Asiatic. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the lack of the dash helps. Femur. Okay, cool. The one that you gotta pick with someone. On what day did World War I begin? 1. 2, quote unquote, began with some dude getting shot by some other guy who took a wrong direction, right? That's 2. What's 1? That was 1, really? Yeah, I was thinking Franz Ferdinand. Franz Ferdinand was 1? Oh, okay. I also don't know the date. June? Nope, it's July. It's a month later. It's July 28th. What is Davy... I almost said Davy Bowie. David Bowie's real surname. David Edwards, David Carter, David Jones, David Johnson. Probably Jones. He was shot in June. Yeah, I guess shot, that was the cause of the word, but the word didn't actually start till a month later. Yeah, June 28th, and then, okay, so exactly a month later the war officially started. That's interesting. Yeah, because they did ask for the start of the war, not when he was shot, which was the thing that started the war. Is June a real month? Good question. Does anybody know what this is? I'm gonna go with Jones. Cool. Really good at guessing, I guess. What is the name of the fictional retro mod band starring in Austin Powers as the lead vocalist? Alright, I saw retro and got excited. I'm no longer that excited. Mystery Ming Tea Coffee Spearmint. These are all good. It's two Ming tea, Ming tea, Ming tea, Ming tea, Ming tea, Ming tea. What is that supposed to like? These are they're all like trying to sound like something. What's Ming tea sound like? Just minty? That's boring. What year did Clint Eastwood stars Inspector Harry Callahan in the film Dirty Harry? Oh, so when did Dirty Harry come out? It has Clint Eastwood in it. 75? Yeah, why can't they just ask it like a normal person? I mean, it's fine to include, like, hey, Clint Eastwood is in this movie. He plays some dude named Harry. If you couldn't tell by the name of the movie. I've never watched that. Let's go with 75. It's 71. I know this. What is the Italian word for tomato? Aglio, cipolla, pepperoncino, or pomodoro? Yeah, the Italian word for tomato is tomato. Got him. I mean, it's not that exciting. It's just pomodoro. Fuck you. Fuck you, phone. Which country was not part of the Soviet Union? United States. Easy. I'm right, and you can't say that I'm wrong. Tajikistan, Romania, Turkmenistan, Belarus. Alright, I'm bad at geography. Pretty sure it's not Belarus, right? Unfortunately, I can only guess at 1 or 3, and I'm just not sure either. Fortunately, the perception is like a lot of the stands, other than Afghanistan, became part of Soviet Union. So we can like hope that that is right, which it is a lot of the time, but not all the time. That would leave Romania. We never got a Soviet vampire. It's true. Which of the following did not feature in the cartoon Wacky Races? The Boulder Mobile, the Krint... They're actually just listing the... Oh, God. They're listing the car names. What the hell? Here I thought, like, it could have... It's like, okay, I kind of remember the cartoon. Give me the character... Nope. You gotta know their car names. The Dragon Wagon? It's just for... Just for the Dragon Wagon? Okay, if you say so. I mean, who am I to... Who am I to say... Go against chat's will? What year did the television company BBC officially launch the channel BBC One? 48, 32, 55, 36. What year did the television company... Television. Alright. I'm thinking 36 or 48. Leaning towards 48. Alright, Krungo, I will come to you with all my Hanna-Barbera questions. 48? Let's go with 48. Think they predate? Well, when do they... Like, BBC predated World War II. When did the TV channel launch? So I'm thinking post-war, but not too post-war. 55 seems too late, so I want to go with 48. Nope, it's 36. BBC One launch would indicate that when they added more than one channel? Fuck. What did they name? Which of these is the name of a cut enemy? Oh, like an enemy that was cut from Half-Life 2? Or is that what they mean by a cut enemy? Spike, Tremor, Hydra, Cthulhu. It's probably Hydra. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's a very high profile beta. Actually, that sounds familiar now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. What year was Apple Inc. founded? I feel this is going to be a dumb trivia question. It's like a gotcha thing. There's like one obvious answer, but it's like, that's wrong for some obscure reason. I actually don't know what the obvious answer is either. 76? 76, cool. My maybe like coin flip guess was right. Which of these didn't we have? No, our question was, I forget what we had a question earlier about considered for Super Smash Brothers. Was it for Brawl though and not Melee? Yeah, because the answer for that one was literally James Bond. I can't see them having considered Lucas. Also, that would have been... When did Mother 3 even come out? Like, Melee was early 2000s. Mother 3 was GBA. I almost want to say Mother 3 came out after. Anyway, it's not Lucas is the point. Even if it was after, it wouldn't have been that much after. Meta Knight, Donkey Kong, Mega Man. They weren't into exploring outside their own. So that just leaves us with Meta Knight and Diddy. Neo Zero brings up a good point. Now, the problem with that thinking, Neo Zero, is that these weren't necessarily written by the same question. Of course, they were written by the same person because it's like the same question, just asked differently. It's Meta Knight. I would like to see the source on this. Who considered it? Alright. November 2001, Super Smash Brothers. Fucking Mother 3 came out 5 years later. Masashiro Sakurai planned to replace Ness with Lucas in Super Smash Bros. Melee. This has not happened since Mother 3 for the Nintendo 64 was cancelled and Ness was retained in Melee instead. I guess that's... They got you there. I guess that's good trivia. All these gotcha questions. Yeah, that's the, like, it's like a good trivial thing. But it shouldn't be in trivia questions. It's good trivial knowledge that makes a bad trivia question. In my opinion, anything that tries to play a gotcha is just bad trivia. Like, it is... The people writing the questions are trying to beat the person answering the question, and that's just like a weird relationship. It's like, ha, you got it wrong. Like, alright, dude. Like, cool. Yeah. So as much as I like doing these custom questions, like, maybe, so I haven't, like, in Open Trivia Database, there's, like, the easy, medium, hard questions. Maybe all the people who, like, rate stuff as hard just hate you. It's like, I'm gonna ask hard questions when they're not hard, they're just, like, super obscure and worded in a way that, like, gets you to answer the wrong thing. These questions are literally, did you listen to every Sakura? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, unless, like, I mean, Villagin did pull out a quote. So I'm assuming that's, like, from, like, you know, an official source that, like, can be sourced back to a accurate, like, first or second hand, like, source. But it's just trying to get you to trip up. In the fighting game Skullgirls, which character utilizes a folding chair called the Hurting as a weapon? Beowulf, Big Band, Squiggly, Cerebella. The only character I know off the top of my head is Cerebella. Does she have a chair? One? Beowulf? Okay. It's a pun on the sword hunting from the actual... Oh, really? Is it? That's kind of cute. In the game Pokemon Conquest, how many kingdoms make up the region of Ransei? Pokemon Conquest? What is Pokemon Conquest? We're listening to Pokemon music right now. Actually, no, this isn't Pokemon music. I think we were listening to Pokemon music like a couple of things ago. Pretty sick Pokemon spinoff. This is Kirby? Okay. Uh, 17 all Pokemon types, but Fairy, you believe. So why wouldn't it be 18, which includes all Pokemon type? Oh yeah, this definitely is Kirby, it's... stylized? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's fine. It was technically a weirdo crossover with an existing Japanese strategy series. Ah, I see. Which of the following originated as a manga? Gurren Lagann, Akira, Cowboy Bebop, High School, DxD. How do you pronounce DxD? Is it DxD or is it like DBD? I do know that Akira... Was Akira there was something before the Akira movie. Gurren Lagann I can cross out. Cowboy Bebop I can cross out. I don't know anything about High School D times D. D by D, D cross D. It could just be DD. D of D. D cross product D. That's good. I like that one. Yeah, let's go with Akira. Which of the following Zelda games did not feature Ganon as a final boss? It's Majora's Mask, right? Yeah, like, I forget, I remember Skyward Sword, I forget what the technicality is, like, oh, it's not, it's like Ganon, but not Ganon. Right, it's... Ganon is the resurrected form of Demise, yeah, okay. Alright, so Majora's Mask. Yeah. I'm literally gonna watch this back, or have somebody, I'm gonna like hire a couple people to go through my questions with me, and we're just gonna mark off all the things. It's like, yeah, this is... The writer hates us. This is technically not correct. This is just wrong. This is just a bad question. We just hate this question. Can you hire me? Yeah, I can. I'll post the... Well, I don't want to post the JSON for everybody to see because it also includes the answers. Yeah, oh yeah, this dude, Kringo, he's just Torneko. He's the innkeeper. He asks this question and he's like, oh, you're a hero. Only the hero would be able to answer this question. In what city in the dystopia alternate future of Half-Life 2 do you first start on city 17, 18, 6, 45? It's 17 or 18, I think. 17, right? 17? Cool. Awesome. Oh. Disagreement in chat. Resolve the disagreement. Resolve the merge. Alright, Z, Chipsy, you got like 5 seconds to prove you're a real person. I'm sorry, that was mean. I think we're just getting a lot of bot activity. Alright. There we go. That was the wrong answer. You know, I really should have just asked him, hey, nobody answer this question. I need this obvious bot to answer the question for me. Yeah, you come into the chat and you just say hi. Don't do that. I mean, you can do that, but like, make sure to follow it up with like something that sounds like a real person. Now, C-Terror, you've already given yourself away. Bots wouldn't say Zoe. Bots would just say hi, or they would say my full name. They would say, hi, Zoe Techie. Capital Z, Zoe Techie. Alright, thanks Apple for actually doing loud work and banning terms. Hi Zoe Techie, have you tried using krungoviewers.com? I am not going to click on that. Krungo, please click on that and tell me if it's a real site. I enjoy real person activities like watching Arcade Trivia Night, Zoe Techie 1.1.0 outfit reveal, stream on twitch.tv, and breathing. Thank you for letting me know that you enjoy breathing, otherwise I would have thought you were a bot villager. Hi Zori, hi, thank you. Quick outfit, show off. here's my jacket. I also have a hair thing I can put on. I can take my jacket off. I can do this. Fuck. I can change into my old hair. I have long hair. But with this outfit, I like the hair bun. I think the hair bun looks pretty neat. I can do this. I can get really angry at bots who show up in my chat and just say hi. Or I can cry when I mispronounce something and chat makes fun of me for it.
Amazing.
Okay, hi. Is one of my favorite games. In fact, I'm drawing overlays for you right now on my channel at twitch.tv/sorrytechies. Alright, I'm gonna click on that. Oh wow, look at it. It's so... Oh, no, don't watch yourself, Zoe. Alright, what... we said City 17. Yes. Turin Echo. When is... I want this guy to ask Dragon Quest questions. Watch him ask a question about, like, Turin Echo from Dragon Quest 4. Or Turin Echo's Great Adventure. Mystery Dungeon 1. Yeah, Square Enix famous game Dragon Quest. No, Square Enix famous Japanese RPG Dragon Quest. That's how they worded it. Who is the frontman of Muse? I feel like I should know this. But I don't. I have no idea who it is, but it's not... It's not 3? It's not Thom York? Think it's Matt? Alright. Which of the following is not a prosecutor in the Ace Attorney video game series? Barry! Where's Barry? Barry! I need Barry! It's not Godot. I know Godot. It's not Miles. Right? I don't know who Jocks, and I don't know who Jake is. Alright, it's 2. I will believe my chat, whatever they tell me. Jake was 1 through 5? Let's see. Jake was... Jake was a cop. Oh, is he the guy with, like, the big, like, trench coat dude? He's, like, got a big trench coat. What year did Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon air in Japan? 89, 90, 94, 92. Thinking Gumshoe? Okay, maybe. I haven't played Ace Attorney. Want to say 89 or 90. Oh, but they're saying airing, so they mean like showing a television show. Not 90? Which one? Which thing are you forgiving? Yummy Chris! Hi, Chris. Hi. How are you? Thank you. Hi, we're playing Quiz and Dragons, but I changed all the questions. to questions that we all agree we hate. Also, I have a new outfit. Look at my new outfit. Here's my new outfit. 92, 96 was when I was at. Alright, thank you, Astra from Gamma. I will do what you tell me. There we go. It's a new outfit. I can do things like hit this button. And hit this button. And hit that button. But that button too. I have a lot of buttons I can hit. In the Mario series, which game introduced Mario's back? Yeah, it's Game Boy Donkey Kong. Game Boy Donkey Kong is actually really good. Now, is it part of the Mario series? It's called Donkey Kong, but you play as Mario. Is he called Mario in Donkey Kong Game Boy? Anyway, Donkey Kong Game Boy, great game. Willing to give this question a pass because Donkey Kong Game Boy is a really good game. He's called Mario in the manual? Alright, good enough for me. What is the name of the common gun-toting enemies of the Oddworld video game series? Probably... I want to say Sligs. Sligs sounds like it'd be right. I haven't played this, so this is like just trying to get me to vibe with the game. 2? Alright, we got 1, 2. I need chat to fight it out. Fight it out! As they say in... Was it Ogre Battle? It's like, it's cool. It sounds like you would name a gun alien Slig. Fight it out! Hell yeah, DCD. When was Hubba Bubba first introduced? Is that the gum? Hubba Bubba gum? Bubble gum? Is that what it is? And you jump scared me because you just did a fight it out in game. Thought you said fight it out. I don't know. Anybody? What is Hubba Bubba? I'm just gonna make. Is it like the Hubba Bubba? Is that like the stuff that comes in like in a bag? Now Google told me what the answer was. The answer is 79. I didn't want to see when it was made. I just wanted to get a picture of it. Yeah, named Margot. What? That's spooky. Alright, me saying fight it out when you're fighting it out and getting enemy named Margot and watching Margot. Alright, what's next? What's next on the DCD spook happenings? Don't think Hubba Bubba exists anymore? I haven't seen it in like at least 10 years. What year did Big Bang Theory debut on CBS? I don't know. 2006? 2006 sounds would be right. Hell year? What's hell year? You have residual trauma from being called Sheldon? Yeah, this is actually just normally worded question. Like, normally worded question, all dates that seem like they would be reasonable. I guess 2006. Usually they don't like to put it on one of the end years. Like it's 2006, 7, 8, or 9. It's probably not 6. Probably not 9. Let's go with 8. Now your guesses? I'm gonna go with it. I'm sticking with it. 7. It was still the inside years, right? They leaned towards going on the inside. Which Canadian province has Charlottetown as its capital? Northwest Territories, Ontario, Prince Edward Island, Saskatchewan. Don't know. Canadians in the chat, help me out here. Oh yeah, sorry, not Northern Territories, Northern Territories. Northern Territories. Sorry, my brain fixed it for it. Apparently I also need to just run autocorrect on all of these. Surprising that Open Trivia Database just doesn't have like an autocorrect feature or some level of editing. It seems like people can submit questions and they just get approved. I think that they would like... I don't know what the process for submitting questions Open Trivia Database. It does not seem like there is a stringent standardization process to make sure that questions are asked in a similar way, in a non-confusing manner, don't have evil questions, and also basic spell checking and grammar. I spelled Ontario right. Territories, like those run by the Terrorists. Yes. Yes, the Northern Territories. They spelled Olive Prince and Edward and Island correctly as well. Shocking. Anyway, it's 3, not a guess. Alright, thank you, Villagen. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just a free-form question answer. In Black Lagoon, what color is Rock's tie? Black would be too easy. Why say teal and crimson? Like, I mean, are they... I mean, I guess, like, teal is fine. Crimson is, like, very specific. Like, why don't you just say red? And dark brown is... I mean, I guess it could be, like, a darker shade of brown. Yeah, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is see if... I'm gonna exclude the hard questions. I wanted to include the hard questions. It's like, oh, we have a lot of people. There's gonna be obscure questions that some people are gonna know the answers for because there's a lot of people participating. But the questions I feel from the hard category, I'm gonna check to see if these are, it's just the questions from the hard category or the hard difficulty that are the questions that we all hate. Because they're not hard. They're just silly. Okay, I can go with that. Ionic Iris, let's do it. No, it's teal. How old is the universe? Dang. Another question that maybe there's people in here that don't know it. Technically, you know, it's not exact, right? We have error bars. Don't know the exact age. Yes. 13 point high number is correct. 4.5 is Earth. So if your thing is like, oh, well, 4.5 sounds familiar, you're getting tripped up. That's Earth. I don't know where they get 17 or 7.9 and 16.2 from. I'm not too sure where those come from. Probably just random numbers picked out of a hat. That's fine. That's a standard question. We don't hate it. I hate it that it wasn't harder, but you know, I'm fine with it. Alright, one last stage, and we're done. See, Gordian's right there. Do we want to fight goblins or vampires? Let's fight vampires. Or a griffin, I guess. Did I ask Chris? Did I ask you what you were doing tonight? Did I ask you what you were doing tonight? Did we shout you out? Okay, you were playing retro. You did get a shout out. Cool. What were you up to tonight? Shout it out. Yeah, I did. I still need my Zoe Tech scream or Zoe Tech emote that chat voted on. You were shouting? Is that what you were doing tonight? Just shouting? That sounds fun. Oh, Pokemon Crystal. I've been meaning to replay the earlier Pokemon games. I've never played Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 5, Gen 6. Whenever I played Scarlet and Violet, I played Diamond Pearl, and I played Red Blue. Those are the Pokemons I played. So there's a lot of stuff I haven't played. I've heard Gen 2 is like a lot of people's favorites. 5 is all you need. Is 5 Black White, Hello Gen? Sure is? Alright. There's a lot of stuff I need to play. A lot of stuff I need to play. 5 is your favorite gen these days, but you love to. Right, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Question 1. More space questions. The comet's gaseous envelope, which creates the tail, is called what? The coma, the wake, the backwash, the ablative. I believe it's just the coma. I'm like going through like my archives of information. I believe it's just the coma. Right, because you have the, I forget what the actual like rock and ice is. And the coma. And then like the solar wind creates the tail from the coma. Okay. See, whenever there's like a space question, I always say, it's like, okay, let's not make a fool of yourself in front of everybody, Zoe. How many protons are in an oxygen atom? Oxygen is periodic table 6 or 8. 6 is carbon. So that means 8 would be, it's 8, right? Okay, cool. Thank you for the backup. Artist Leon Ivy Jr. is better known as which rap artist? It's Snoop Dogg, isn't it? I just get the feeling the answer is Snoop Dogg. Does anybody actually know the answer? Artist Leon Ivy Jr. Alright. It's not Snoop Dogg. I think his last name is Brodius or something. I see. Alright. It could be anybody. Could be anybody. Coolio. Gray's real name is wrong. I should have waited. Oh, Hazel, you're onto something. You're onto something. What kind of question is this? What is the name of Halloween-related Sim 4 stuff pack released September 29th, 2015? What kind of question is that? Does anybody know this? Hi, Leah. Hi. Mega Man. That's another series I need to play. Ghosts and ghouls, unnerving nights, fearful frights, spooky... Probably just spooky stuff. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. I've probably been talking too much, which is why we're still going. The last time I checked my clock was an hour ago, and it was late then, and it's still late. Time's not going backwards, Zoe. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's fun just chatting. Like, I like this because it's fun. It gives a lot of opportunity to just like chill. Like, I'm not holding a controller 99% of the time. Yes, this is an outfit reveal. Yes. So here's the new outfit. I will do a quick demo. Also, I have to show everybody my new outfit every time we get a raid, so... Alright. New outfit. Here's my old outfit for reference. With old hair. So, like, you know, very cyberpunk, very, like, tech wear, futuristic, like, outfit. And then, like, more... The new outfit's, like, very traditional. With like new hairstyle. I also have other new additions are I have a fang. I have pointed ears. I used to just have normal ears, now they're pointed. I have a lot of new buttons I can hit. Yeah, I really like the bun. I can also let my hair down, you know. I don't feel like doing my hair. But I really do like the bun. Alright, I'm gonna go with spooky stuff. It's spooky stuff. Ghouls and ghosts would have been good though. And so what we're doing tonight, so I revealed my outfit and then talked for a bit. So this is a game called Quiz and Dragons, which is an actual arcade game released by Capcom in 1991. But we've changed the questions. So we've put in our own questions. These questions are from Open Trivia Database. And we are having a very fun time complaining that some of these questions are very frustrating. Not so much that they're hard, but the person who wrote the question clearly hates us. In Payday 2, what weapon has the highest base damage on a per shot basis? Alright, Chris, shoot. This is, if you know the answer, if you think you know the answer, just feel free to guess. Yeah, but you'll be banned if you get it wrong. Maybe not banned, just timed out. Just timed out. You don't need to ban anybody. Thanatos 50 cal? I mean, that sounds powerful. Alright, Chris. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, Chris. I really enjoyed Chris's friendship. It really meant a lot to me. I'm really gonna miss Chris. Yeah, Vuligin is standing behind me and saying in my ear, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Zoe. And me looking very sad holding the gun. To be fair, I think I timed out one person at the very start, Religion. I think I like timed out like one person at the start. I think it was Adam. I think I bullied Adam a little bit for getting something wrong. What was Bon Iver's debut album released in 2007? 22 A Million, Blood Bank EP, For Emma, Forever Ago, Bon Iver. Is it just Bon Iver, Bon Iver? Yeah, just a quick 69-second timeout. Bon Iver? Bon Iver? Welcome back, Chris. 3 for Emma. All right. Evair. It's like it's French. Bon. Evia. So you don't really pronounce the R then. It's riffing on when. Oh, I see. Would have been funny, yeah. All the mods, like, sorry, Chris, like, just all shooting Chris on site. What city did the monster attack in the film Cloverfield? Didn't it come from the water? Wait, but all of these places have. No, Orlando doesn't have water near it. So it had like skyscrapers, I'm pretty sure. So, not Orlando. Probably not Las Vegas doesn't have water. So I want to say New York, but then it's probably no. It actually came out of Lake Michigan and attacked Chicago. All right, so my hunch, my memory that it came up from the water is right. Okay. Right, that's its thing. It's like coming from the ocean, right? Like Godzilla, but it's like, you know, I never actually seen the movie. But it's like some, like, you know, thing from the depths of the ocean. Which Twitch streamer is the vocalist for Red Vox? I thought there was only a Purple Vox. Soda Poppin', Vine Sauce, 8-Bit Drummer, Lyric. It's probably Soda Poppin', isn't it? Yeah, 8-Bit Drummer's a drummer. It's 2, is it really? Oh, well, it's Vine Sauce, okay. I don't know Vine Sauce. I mean, I'm aware of their presence. I have not consumed their media. Isn't Soda Poppin' dating a VTuber? Probably. I don't care. What is the main CPU? What is the main CPU in the Sega Mega Drive, Sega Genesis, Ziglag Z80, Yamaha YM 2612, Intel 888, and the Motorola 68000? This is a great question for my chat. Because, like, this is one of the, like, those, like, obscure things that's like, nobody's gonna know it. Yeah, no, like, my people who watch my... are definitely these kind of sickos in my stream. Near Zero, thank you. Thank you for gifting us up the Sepasai. Thank you. What year did Sokol, a smokeless tobacco company, release their first line of pouches known as Skull Bandits? Really? I would have assumed that this was like the past 20 years or something. No, these are all like... This is old. The fuck? Oh yeah, I guess it's probably Dep, yeah. chewing tobacco. Let's do 34. Nope, it's in the 80s. Well, there's 2 questions in the 80s. I guess I should have known that there were 2 odd answers out. Because there's 83 and 84, and then the other 2 were like, fuck off. Yeah. How many stars are featured on New Zealand's flag? 2045. Wouldn't be funny if it's 0. I don't know what New Zealand's flag is. Wait a second. Alright, Twitch, help me out here. I'm just trying to type in an emote in chat. Alright, how many? There's 4! Hell yeah. We didn't Google, we didn't cheat. I was just typing in Twitch chat. Oh, it's the Southern Cross, okay. That's easy to remember. Nikki! I said not to bully me. What is the name of the family? What is the name of the family? What is the name of the family that the domestic cat is a member of? Felis? Can it just be cat? Can it just be cat? Family, cat, kingdom, cat. I forgot all the other parts of, like, the order of the animal kingdoms. Species cat. Just like 7 cats. I believe... I mean, it's either going to be Felis or Feline. Feline sounds weird, though. It's not Felidae, right? Felidae? Really? It seems right. Feeling apple. All right, we'll try feeling day. That's right. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the like Latins love their AEs. A lot of the names I made up over the years had AE at the end of it because it's like I need something. I used to you a lot of the characters I like in MMOs when I needed a bunch of character names. I used a lot of constellation names, but constellation names themselves are boring. But all the constellation names have like I think a genitive form, which basically just is like slap AE at the end of it and maybe change it a little bit. So I ended up having like a lot of characters like that was like something and there's everything ended in AE at the end. Which movie contains the quote, "Say hello to my little friend Scarface"? I haven't watched it, but I am aware of it. Goodfellas. I did watch Goodfellas lately. Please clap. Please applaud. I did watch Goodfellas like a couple weeks ago. It was actually good. I enjoyed it. It is good. It is good, Chris. It is good. Like, I wish I like understood more about cinema. Like, wish I understood. Let's just answer the question. Like, understood about like what things make a movie really good beyond more than just I enjoy this. Yeah, hi, Nick Iris. I don't watch a ton of movies. Hi, Hugh. Hi. What ability does Princess Sophia the First have from her amulet that allows her to breathe underwater? Who? Who is Princess Sophia? Like, give me what media are you from? I feel a good way to learn about film theory and dumb bullshit is to watch pretentious films. Yeah, I don't want the pretentious though. I don't want the pretentious, and I don't want to be pretentious. The girl from Disney Junior TV series. Really? How did Sophie the First breathing underwater get to be Sophia the Third being a tank? I don't know. Is it artificial gills? These all let them breathe underwater. What? Guess mermaid? Yeah, I just guess it comes down to just watch a bunch of movies that way. Let's do 4. Maid transformation, cool. Who is Princess Sophia the First though? Which of these characters is the mascot of the video game company Sega? Opa, Dynamite Heedy, Alex Kidd. I don't know who everybody is. Like, who are these other people? Who are these other people? Who is Alex Kidd, Tara? I'm gonna Google Alex Kidd. Oh, I'm looking at the covers and I instantly recognize him. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. Alex Kidd is from Alex Kidd. See, I didn't have a Master System growing up. Like, we didn't have one. Maybe like my uncle had one. What album did Gorillaz release in 2017? Humans? That one sounds familiar. Plastic Beach, The Fall, Demon Days is old, right? Right? Okay. I don't recognize Plastic Beach in The Fall. Demon Days is like that's like the early 2000s, right? What dog breed is one of the oldest breeds of dog and has flourished since before? So what were you trying? What were you going for? What were you going for, critic? Chihuahua, pugs, bulldogs, boxers. All right, I think we can safely take Chihuahua off. Definitely not pugs. They're not flourishing at any time. I'm sorry, I don't like pugs. At least bulldogs and boxers. Probably... This is like a 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Their face is mushed, and I wish they could just breathe. Gut says boxers. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The answer is pugs. What the hell? They're not flourishing. Also, they're that old. They've been suffering for over 2,000 years? Older pugs were like normal faced. Oh. So we made them worse. Sorry, Leah. I have to correct you. Yeah, yeah. You need a correction. You have to stylize it correctly. Thank you, Villagin. I knew you were going to jump in with the correction, Villagin. It's okay, Villagin. I do as well. Every time I see it. This is a good question. Actually, I think. Wait, did I want to? Did I ever stream it on? No, because it would have been too hard for me to stream. There at some point it came up on my stream, I thought, or maybe I was just like in a Discord call with someone, and we watched like the intro. Yeah, the Dog Island is a video game. The problem, so it's what it's a Wii game, right? Did it come out for anything else? It's what pugs used to look like. Okay, that's a very normal looking dog. I mean, yeah, you still kind of see the pug face, but like they actually have a snout. PS2. Oh, okay. I could do both of those. I thought it was a DS game. Is there a version of it on the DS? Yes, for those of you who don't know, Villagin has speedrun the dog. This is funny. The Psycho series of videos on YouTube was created by which of the following? Rigid Studios, Dan Bell, Billy Familia, Vegan Gains. I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch YouTube. Should I know this answer? Am I like a better person by knowing this answer, or am I a worse person? What category is this then? Hey Kurisu, hi. You've never heard it? Then why ask? Like, it's not even a well-known YouTube series? Alright, I just guessed A and it happened to be right. Which of the following is not a playable character in the game Kingdom Birth by Sleep? Oh, I should know this. Aqua is. I've watched a couple of Birth by Sleep speedruns. Aqua is, right? Terra is. Ignis is Final Fantasy 15. It's Ignis. Okay. We got a Kingdom Hearts question. Let's go. What did the first moving picture depict? It's a horse, right? Or is it a woman in a dress? It's a horse or a dress? I think it's a horse, though. Okay. Thank you, it's a horse. Be careful with that. Be careful with that, Kisu. You must be lucky to have survived this far. More questions. Video game Bull. Oh, I don't know his name now. Kowalski, Crabble Snitch, Hopkins, Smith. Can it be please B2? Can it be 2, please? Can it be Crabble Snitch? Is it Jimmy Hopkins? I have clearly not played Bully. Alright, everybody. Dang, alright, sorry, that's my bad. I really just wanted it to be 2, and I pushed 2, even though I was going for 3. You'll have to forgive me. Hopkins was the answer. What animated internet character is better known... How do you type with boxing gloves on? Strong bad, strong sad, strong mad, strong glad. I like strong glad. Strong sad is yeah. Yeah, it's strong bad. What was the first feature-length computer animated movie? It's Toy Story, right? No, well, computer animated. They use CG in Tron. They use CG in a lot of stuff, but like Toy Story was the one that was like fully computer animated. Hi Mel, hi. Thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming late. What the hell? This usually doesn't happen. There's not as much CG in Tron as you think. Okay. I remember seeing this this video about how they actually use CG in, I think, the Aristocats. I think. And it was actually really interesting. Like, obviously, like, a lot of it wasn't CG. But, like, they showed a couple parts that were and, like, how they did it. I think that was it. Anyway, it's Toy Story. Oh, God. I am... sorry, I need to take a break. We're almost done. $2 bill. What's on the $2 bill? Ow. Anybody? Is it Adams? That's probably Adams. Who else? Is it Jefferson? Is it Grant? Oh, it's... Yeah, someone... Alright, everybody's saying Jefferson. Let's just go with Jefferson. Alright. My ear is starting to, like, really bother me. I probably should have, like, taken a break at some point tonight. I've been going for 9 hours. What the hell, Zoe? Thank you. Oh, you probably haven't gotten a chance to see the new model. It's great. I love it. I've shown it off too many times, and I'm just looking for excuses. I'm looking for excuses to show off more. Breaks are for suckers, and by extension, yeah. I guess I've been, like, taking breaks by just, like, not reading questions. No, Voligen. You'll have to wait for the next one. In Payday series, who is the iconic leader of the Payday gang? Hoxton, Dallas, Wolf, Chains. Is it Dallas? Dallas sounds like it'd be right. I haven't played Payday, but I'm really betting on Dallas. You have a $2 bill on your desk? Can I have it? Thanks, Chris. I believe Chris. It's Dallas. Oh, we ran out of music. We ran out of music. Which member of the Velvet Room is not a playable character in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax? Is Theodore's the dude? What would he do? Fuse demons in your face? I've never played it. Oh, I'm thinking Igor. Okay, okay. Who am I thinking of then? Alright, well, it's... people are saying Theodore. Alright, I need to, like, start some music again. Theodore is the male counterpart to Elizabeth and P3P. I see. I haven't played P3P. I've only played, like, original Persona 3, original Persona 4. I never played any of the... like, what do you call them? Like, re-releases? Because they're not really remakes, they're like, it's the same game, but we've changed a couple of things. I guess some of them are like ports, because like, P3P is for the PSP, right? Thank you, Kuno. Oh, that's a bit loud. That's a bit loud. Sorry, it was probably still loud from when Dot made me click on Pingus again. I hope everybody's awake. Good morning. The Greek god of Poseidon was the god of what? So the obvious answer is it's sun, fire, the sea, or why don't you just cut out the and just put sea or ocean, or put the sun or something, like, right? Like, you're giving yourself away here. Also, this is a really easy question either way. The war, yeah, the one war that we've had. There's only been one war, and we've had just one of them. Definitely no other wars. The medical term for the belly button is which of the following? Is it 1? Oh, but no, it could be 3. The umbilicus? Because it's like, kind of sounds like umbilical cord. Alright, other people are saying 3. Okay, cool. The umbilicus. Tommy... Oh, Fong posted? Yeah. Yeah. Which mythology did the Greek... I wanted to say Greek god Apollo because it's... Apollo is the Greek version. God Apollo come from? Greek and Chinese, Greek, Roman, and Norse, Greek and Roman, or Roman and Spanish. Alright, cut out 4. Chinese? I'm like looking for a reason for that to be right, and I can't find one. Now, we're probably gonna say like, oh, Greek and Roman, but actually there's probably gonna be some Norse god called Apollo. I think they want you to choose 3, but it's actually 2. Damn it! I should just go with the obvious answers so we don't try to mind game them. You're gonna be wrong. Yeah, because there is some overlap between Roman and Norse, right? There is. What is the name of the comic about a young boy and a tiger who is actually a stuffed animal? Calvin and Hobbes, Winnie the Pooh, Albert and Pogo, Peanuts. Yes, that's Calvin and Hobbes. Yes, he's Hops. Maybe they mean a tiger who is a stuffed animal, but he is like, I think the way they worded it again, like you could word this in a different way, because you could have just called him like a stuffed tiger and just like been done with it. But it seems like they tried to like add a layer of detail that just made it like, it's like, well, you're just calling him a stuffed animal now. We defeated the gargoyle. The gargoyle loves Calvin and Hobbes, but probably should word the questions better. This is from... Oh, this is just the Samurai Warriors soundtrack. This is just the entirety of Samurai Warriors. And it's a little loud for me. There you go. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, I was about to look, it's like, oh, what's this from? Because it's like, okay, the first song, second song, what's the second song? More Samurai Warriors too. Oh, the whole track is just Samurai. Every song is going to be Samurai Warriors, Zoe. Make You Feel My Love was originally written and performed by which singer-songwriter? Okay, I'm not going to say the name of the first person because the last time I did it, people made fun of me, and now I don't know which way is the right way to say her name. So, answer one, Billy Joel, Bob Dylan, or Elvis? It's Adele. It's Adele. Okay. God, it's not funny, but it is. Alright, Bob. Did we say Bob Dylan? What is the age of Ash Ketchum in Pokemon when he starts his journey? He's 10, right? He starts at 10, right? No, DCD, he's not 1 year old. He is clearly older than that. He's a young boy. Not that young, though. He's still 10. He's retired now. He's the Pokemon champion. He can do whatever he wants. What is the largest city and commercial capital of Sri Lanka? Colombo, Moratua, Negombo, Kandy. Now I'm gonna try to cut off 1 and 4, but like then it's actually gonna be one of those. Two? What? Is it actually Colombo? You can't do this to me. You can't maybe be like, I'm cutting out one of the answers, and then be like, sorry Zoe, that was actually the answer. You know, I haven't actually watched that much Columbo, but I really want to. Oh. Okay, well, at least I know there's at least one song that probably Vulagen will appreciate on here. Yes, this is much more relaxing. It's actually Columbo? Really? That's not just some detective? Which Batman sidekick is the son of Talia al Ghul? I don't know. 3? Damien? Okay. I think we've already established my DC knowledge ain't that great. What does that show up in? Like, what is that? Just purely comics, or is there like, does that come up in like other media? Is that like show up in like the animated series or something? The one with the villain. This did have a villainy name. They made an animated movie. It's not in the DC yet. Oh, okay. Okay. In the Jurassic Park universe, when did Jurassic Park San Diego begin construction? There's a San Diego Jurassic Park? Yeah, I can see why that, I might not want to include that. Anybody know Jurassic Park obscure lore? It's probably like, well, 93, was 93 when the first film came out? That sounds right. This would be for the second movie, is it? Is the second? I haven't seen the second movie in I don't know how long. Let's go with 93. It's 85. Okay. What was Frank West's job in Dead Rising? I haven't played it. Oh, he was a photojournalist, wasn't he? I know this. Right? Yeah, he's covered wars. Yeah, that's it. I remember that. I haven't played it, but apparently I have consumed enough media about it. $5 is worth how many nickels? 100, right? A nickel is 5 cents. 100 nickels is 500 cents, which also equates to $5. This isn't trivia. The trivia is basic math and how much is a nickel. 69. Yeah, I think they just wanted to have a question in there where they could put 69 as the answer so they could giggle. What? I pressed the wrong button! Ah, oh, fuck me. I pressed 4, it's 3. I don't know basic math anymore. Help. Help me. In vanilla Minecraft, you can make armor all but which of the following? Emeralds. I don't really play Minecraft, but I know emeralds are for trading, right? We trade emeralds. Okay, cool. I regained my gamer status. Gemeral is money. How tall is One World Trade Center in New York City? Is it really just 1776 feet? It's probably it, because it's probably like a symbolic thing, right? I can't see what 1888 is, or 1225. 1225 also seems pretty short, and it's the odd question out. 1960 feet. Yeah. Notoriously #1, okay. What is the atomic number of the element strontium? Okay, we're breaking from trivia and just going to chemistry. It should be 140. 11's way too low. I don't know what 11 is, but way too low. I want to say 47. I'm trying to, like, picture on the periodic table where things are. Strontium-90 is a famous isotope. Ah. Probably more likely to be 4 than... I mean, I guess that's not too many extra neutrons. Let's go with 4. And I also pushed the wrong button, but it wasn't even 4. It was 2. Satella in ReZero is the witch of what? Envy, pride, sloth, wrath. You know, I watched ReZero. I don't love it. I don't even know who this is. Is this even... I didn't watch season 2, so... if it shows up in season 2, then I don't know it. It's 1, Envy. Stella's main elf girl. Not helping at all. Shows up instantly. Wait, it's... shows up in episode 1 and then pieces out forever? Right? I gotta Google it. Give me like a good picture. They're all like the same, like really blurry picture. Yeah, I don't recognize her. Her appearance is... yeah, it's... Is that supposed to... I don't... If there's supposed to be something important there, that definitely went over my head. Thank you, Boniface, thank you. Yeah. Well, it is a new model. It is a new model. You might have noticed new things. I have a fang. I have ears. I got a good smile. Looks like jelly. Yeah, it has like a shine to it. Gummy, no gummy horns. The horns are not for eating. Another player can join in. Yeah, why hasn't anybody joined in? Won't anybody play this game with me? What is the name of the main healing item in Dark Souls? Orange juice. It's Estus Flask, right? Two. All right, someone said it's orange juice. I mean, chat wouldn't lie to me, right? I mean, it is orange. It is orange. Maybe there's someone out there who has like seen a picture of Dark Souls and remembers the UI, but doesn't know anything about it. It's like, oh, I remember that it was orange. Just have Sunny D as an option. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Yes, this is Aquaria. It's a mix of songs. Seems to mostly be like water themes. Or water themed music, maybe. Who is credited with having created the world's first game Easter egg? Don Woods, Warren Robinette, Julia Smith, Will Crowther? Oh, Crowther? It's his name? Oh, it's an adventure? Is the Easter egg literally just his name or something? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He puts his name in because, yeah, they're just like, yeah, not crediting people. Which pulp hero made appearances in Hellboy in BPRD comics before getting his own spin-off? Lobster Johnson, Roger the Homunculus. I like Roger the Homunculus. I don't know who that is, but that's a cool name. The Spider, the Wendigo. Huh? That's why Activision was a big deal in 1980. They were pissed off Atari devs. I see. Lobster Johnson is a name you recognize. All right, let's go with Lobster Johnson. Hey, here we go. Which country claims ownership of the disputed state Kosovo? Serbia, Croatia, Albania, Macedonia. Geography is pretty bad. Serbia? I'm just gonna take off my headphones. Boy, this question that could start in trouble is basically asking Cyprus belongs to which country and putting Turkey and Greece. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, are both, like, the disputed options in there? Because I could see, like, you include one of them. It's like, which of these claims, and we're going to exclude the other one. So it can't be a situation we'll both claim it. This is definitely a many nations are typing. To which biological phylum do all mammals, birds, and reptiles belong? Not so good on biology. I need physical sciences. I need my physics. Chordata? Not Echinodermata. It's the spine havers. Ah, is that what chord is? The chordata? It's the chord of data? That's definitely how they named it, right? I love spines. Said in the same cadence as Valkyrie from Gauntlet Legends saying, I love food. Cashmere is the wool from which kind of animal? Llama, goat, sheep, camel. Camel? It's not starfish. Probably in reference to the previous question, but Don't try to get wool from a starfish. A specific breed of goat. Okay. Cops can't stop you from wooling a starfish. This is true. They can't. Which infamous European trader was known as the last person to enter Parliament with honest intentions? So you can see that the last person to enter Parliament with honest intentions, it's like in quotes, right? That's what it's intended to be. It's a little hard to see the italicized font. Yes. Hence the italics. Yeah, it's perfect. What is the name of the inspector in the series on the buses? Harper, Naily, Galley, Bakley. It's probably 2, 3, or 4 because they all end in, like, why? Naily, Galley, Bakley. Is this a British TV show? 4 feels real? Let's go with Bakley. Thank you. Oh, I had taken off my headphones, so I didn't know that actual literal Dire Dax was playing. If you answer my question, I'll let you take a rest here. I also happen to be living right next to the evil emperor dude. What state is the largest state of the United States of America? You know, I think you could have cut out a word state there. I am assuming they mean by land area and not like population. I think we can all agree that that's what largest means. Alaska, yeah, Alaska big. Alaska takes up like half the continental US. The most bigly, yes. As I thought, I'm gonna ask this really low ball, like really softball question. Surely dragons are too dumb to be able to get it. Also, I like the impression that like a dragon walks into a bar and he asks them a question because it's like, I need to be able to check to see if this guy is a good guy or not. I'm gonna ask them some trivia. It's like, dude, it's a fucking dragon. Like, one, why are the dragons just walking into your bar? You serve them? 2, can you not tell the difference between me and a dragon? Folic acid is the synthetic form of which vitamin? It's probably B. Maybe it's fine. Good point. Good point. Okay, cool. Could be wearing a disguise. Yes, that's true. I'm wearing my human outfit. In Left 4 Dead, what is the name of the virus as designated by CEDA that causes most humans to turn into the infected? T-virus is Resident Evil. Raspberry sniffles? Please be correct. The green flu or the yellow fever? Alright, yellow fever is not it. Green flu just sounds silly. Is it really raspberry sniffles? Like, 3 is probably it, even though I don't like it. Yeah, 4 is problematic. And 1 is just Resident Evil. The green flu, okay. Alright, Alright, so apparently we need to screen these questions of issues. I did not write these questions. I did not come up with these questions. These questions are provided by Open Trivia Database. Yellow fever is a real thing? Is it really? Is it actually just called that? I'm gonna look it up. I've only heard it in the other context. Is a viral disease spread by... Okay. Okay. Mosquito spread it. You know, that just narrows it down so little, Nero Zero. It does not turn people into zombies. Alright, thank you. Which of these companies does not manufacture automobiles? Fiat, Ducati, Nissan, GMC. Alright. I know 3 of these names. I don't know what Ducati is. So it's 2. Ducati does motorbikes. Ah. What polymer is used to make CDs, safety goggles, and riot shields? I'm assuming it's going to be polycarbonate? Like... I think that's a little too... I think you, even if you don't know the answer to that question, I think you can just be like, I have like a 95% chance of getting this right, even though I've never heard of it before. I guess I've heard of polycarbonate, I just have never known what it's used for. How many stations does the Central Line have on the London Underground? And then you get a question like this. This is a normal question that people definitely know the answer to. Yeah, who lives in London right now? Can you make a quick stop for me? Go find your local, you know, subway. Find a map. Yeah, it's not just lives in London. It lives in London and is like very interested in, do they call it the subway or is it like the metro? What is like, what is this, tube? The tube? Okay. You're very into the tube. The tube. Okay. Okay. 51, not a prime number. 49 is a prime number, I think. Yeah, 49 is prime. 43... 49... Oh, 49 is 7 squared. God, it's late. 47's prime. Look, I'm tired. I've been doing this for fucking 10 hours, okay? Can we just be done with trivia? Someone's gonna make a lot of people upset in chat by asking if one's a prime number. I'm pretty sure usually when I get a bunch of things, it's like, you know, pick the prime number. We're Alright, it was 49. What type of creature is bonobo? It sounds like an ape. It just sounds like an ape. I don't know what character that's from. In Finding Nemo, what was the name of Nemo's mom? Alright. Resuming playback. Restoring memories. Sandy, pearl, shelly, coral. She's only in there for like 3 minutes. She probably gets her name said like once. Sandy? 2, 4, 1, 3. We're not helping. I like that we have the ocean themed music to help us with this. You're racking your brains on Little Nemo? Yeah, different Nemo. You feel relatively confident. Alright. Alright. You ready to delete Fong? Oh, never mind, Fong. You were right. I was sorry to doubt you, Fong. Yeah, Fong lives. Fong lives. In the movie Spaceballs, what are the Spaceballs attempting to steal from Parent Trudy? It's the air. As they have the bottles of Perrier. This is a good movie. Sorry, no, it's not bottles, it's canned. It's canned air. It's canned air. Not bottles. Sorry. I am about to... Someone's very vigorously typing in chat and be like, Zoe, it's not bottles. That's a good movie, though. Merchandising. Who is the director of the 1991 film Silence of the Lambs? If it's Michael Bay, I'm gonna scream. Jonathan Demme, Stanley Kubrick, Frank Darabont. I only know Michael Bay and Stanley Kubrick, and please don't make it Michael Bay. Jonathan is it Demme or Demme? Demi? Yeah, Michael Bay, just to be really funny. Can you imagine what Silence of the Lambs would be like with Michael Bay directing it? You know, I'm tired because I'm finding everything funny. Okay. Did learn that there was a movie made before this movie from the same book, really. You met Ted Levine, Buffalo. Oh, interesting. Everything is funny. You know what is funny? Alright, I have one for chat. So, a lot of people who are already here for this, but a couple days ago, story time. We're extending the stream. Story time. I was taking those quizzes that try to place where you're from based off of how you say things or what words you use to describe a thing. Specifically for American dialects. I don't know if you really call American whatever. For American dialects. And I was going through and taking it, and there was a question that popped up that had to do with, what do you call the traffic jam that is caused by people turning and looking at an accident, right? So an accident happens, but then a traffic jam isn't caused by the accident, but caused by people looking at the accident. Right, so common things of rubbernecking, rubbernecking. There was some pedantic thing of like, well, the action is called rubbernecking, but the traffic jam doesn't have a name. And I forget some of the other ones. There's a couple other questions on there. One of them, which nobody calls it this. Back me up here. Nobody calls it this. One of them was called Gawk Black. I can't. Was called Gawk Black. Gawk Black. I can't do it. It's called Gawk Block, which is both really funny and also really accurate. Nobody calls it that though. Until now. Here on out, I am gonna call those type of traffic accidents as Gawk blocking. Oh, we're getting Gawk blocked. Oh, hey Fong, is that ready yet? Fong, was that? Did we finish that? Did we finish the thing? Oh, you did? Okay. Coming soon to a stream near you. Zoe Techie Gawk. Alright. Right, nobody has called it that. This is the first time anybody has heard that, except maybe the people who have taken that quiz before. That specific New York's Time quiz and happened to get that specific question. This is probably an AK-47. I see Russian automatic, and I'm just assuming AK. What Russian automatic gas-operated assault rifle was developed in the Soviet Union in 1947 and is still popularly used? It's an AK-47. Oh, look at what they did. The question overflowed. There's supposed to be a check for this. The question overflowed into the answers. Yeah, the Today gun. They do the and I'll link it if people are interested in this. I will link the a link to the GitHub repo that has the ROM hack. It's just a bunch of Python scripts. They have a check for a lot of things. There's limits on question length, maximum lengths on question names, as I've talked about earlier. Also, maximum string length on the total, like your total list of category names can't exceed a certain amount, like a certain number of characters, which was the issue that I ran into previously, where it kept asking me about Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's the only question it would ever ask is Avatar: The Last Airbender, because it was like an overflow from the category names. Yeah, we'll allow that, Tara. Anyway, it's AK-47. How am I supposed to get that right? I wonder if AK-47 is the actual answer, but the overflow fucked everything up. I am going to check. I will check. I do have the JSON list, and I do have the ability to tell what the answers are. So let's open my terminal. I think I have it in... Is it in my repo? Alright, we're gonna open this. Questions.json, that is literally what it's called. AK-47. Nope. Nope. Okay. So the actual answers were supposed to be, and there's supposed to be a question mark after today. Who is that? Hey Ames, hi. 1 second, there's something funny that I have to investigate. What Russian gas-operated assault rifle is developed in the Soviet Union in 1947 and is still popularly used today? That's the question. The answers, of course, are AK-47, RPK, M16, and MG42. So MG42 is the one off the list. And I noticed that they're in order. The ROM hack does randomize, or actually the game itself randomizes the order of questions, so you can't just remember the answer to this question was the first answer. So I wonder if it just didn't do that properly. It like did it properly, but like listed the strings in the wrong order. In any case, the answer actually is AK-47. It's not a bad question. It's just we have some, you know, some overflow issues. Is a dragon asking this question? Yeah, this dragon must be really into guns, or maybe just has like played any video game with modern guns in like the past 20 years. But yes, this is a arcade game called Quiz and Dragons, released by published by Capcom in 1991 for arcades. I've just changed the questions on it. What is the French word for fish? Escargot is squid. It's probably, well, isn't mare sea? I'm not looking at chat, by the way. Poisson? That sounds like it could be it. Fish. Can it just be fish? Can it just be fish? Squid, I meant snails, sorry. I'm tired, okay? They both start with S. Squid. They both start with S. I just really want it to be fish, but it's probably poisson. 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 Is there a meme about fish, but like the croissant memes, but using fish instead? Poisson. Today, I bought some poisson. Poisson. Hi Ames, what were you up to tonight? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're playing Cult of the Lamb? I still need to play Cult of the Lamb. It looks really fun. .rs is the TLD for what country? Rwanda, Serbia, Romania, Russia. RU is Russia. It's probably going to be Serbia, if you think about it. You could think about a lot of other things. It doesn't change the answer. I can't see it being Rwanda. It could be Romania, maybe? I kind of want to say Serbia. But Serbia is also the odd one out. That could mean it's the answer. Republic of Serbia? Maybe. Oh, it is actually Serbia. Okay. It is known. Okay. Yeah, I was usually when it's something that I think I can piece together, I try to avoid looking at chat so I can like formulate a thought before someone, like 5 people in the chat just be like, yeah, Zoe, it's this. What was Bruce Campbell's iconic one-liner after getting a chainsaw hand in Evil Dead 2? It's groovy, right? Groovy. Right? Right? I would say the more iconic line is, "This is my boomstick," but that's not with him getting a chainsaw hand. No, that's from 2, right? Isn't Army of Darkness 2? Have I not seen one of the Evil Dead movies? 2 is just Evil Dead 2? Probably haven't seen 1 then. It is not a movie you need to... You know what I have seen though? There was I don't know which one it might have been it might have been based off of Evil Dead. There was a play, or is it a musical? I forget if it was a play or a musical, but there was a play and or musical for Evil Dead that was like showing in my area several years ago, and I went with a friend. It was actually pretty enjoyable. They made it very bloody. They had a lot of red colored water that they shot out into the audience, and they recommended that you don't wear anything white or anything nice. And I think they even offered like garbage bags to wear over you if you didn't want to get your stuff wet. Evil Dead is more of a straight horror film, is my understanding, whereas 2 is horror action comedy, and Army of Darkness is action comedy. Yeah, it was really enjoyable. I went with a friend. That was fun. What alcoholic drink is made from molasses? Whiskey, rum, gin, vodka. Not gin, not vodka. Must be rum. No, rum is sugar cane, right? That must be whiskey. What do they like turn the sugar cane into? Is it rum? I thought it was like just like actual just sugar cane though. So how did they get the white, like the silver? Hi Say, good night. Thank you for stopping by. How did they get like the white, silver, the clear rum, the non-dark rum? Simply can't sugar to punish it. Do they just like distill it a million times? They just distill it more, and it distills. Okay. Whiskey's grain. Oh, you're right. You're right. I probably should have just thought it's like, well, molasses is made from sugar, therefore, that's like all my thinking should have been. I didn't think about what whiskey, I also didn't think about what whiskey was actually made from. Two. 10-hour quizzes, yeah. My ear hurts a bit. I'm tired. No one has reminded me to drink my water in like forever. And if they have, I didn't see it. In the Scoville scale, what is the hottest chemical? Isn't it capsaicin? Unless there's like... Because capsaicin is what makes things hot. Are there other things that make things hot? Capsaicin's just what's in chili, I see. Resin, ferrotoxin. You know what? Something that ends in toxin, probably bad idea to eat. It binds to the same receptors, but it cheats. Define cheating. I mean, cheating in real life, like... There's pepperin, but that's weaker than capsaicin. Also not listed, I see. The fairy type made its debut in which generation of the Pokemon Core Series games? Someone gave me a clue earlier about this, and I should know, because I have played 4th gen. Someone made it, suggested that it wasn't included in 4, and honestly, I forget if it was in 4 or not. But someone said it wasn't. And there's no 5 on here. And 7, I forget what 7 is. It's not 2, it's not 4. I'm not looking at chat. I guarantee you 5 people have said what the answer is. 6 or 7? 6? 7 is Sun Moon. Scrolling up. 6, 6, 6. Okay, a lot of 6s. Oh, look, I need to formulate my own thoughts sometimes. I can't just have y'all just beam the answers into my brain. What year was Hearthstone released? 11, 12, 13, or 14? Let's go with like official release day and not like it was in beta for like a really long time, right? Or was it like beta? Or was it something else? They could pick like 3 different years. To name when it was released. What is alright? Alright. So this is what we'll say what your teacher says when you're like, teacher, they're like, none of these are right on a multiple choice. They'll be like, what is the most correct? It's like, what do you mean most correct? It's like, all these are wrong, but what is the least amount of wrong? Do I just mash my controller? Alright, how about this? What is whatever is listed on Wikipedia? Because clearly, like, that's probably where they're getting their question from. Alright, Wikipedia states 2014. But they do have a section about release. First announced with Heroes of Warcraft in March 2013. Expected release date in the same year. Internal beta testing began in August 2013. The game went into a closed beta. A million people got invited also in 2013. Open beta in the closed beta continued into January of 2014. And early 2014 open beta was available everywhere, and then it released a couple months later. According to Wikipedia. Forbes awarded Hearthstone as the best digital card game of 2013. Also, best digital card game of 2014, because that's when it got released. No, I was saying 13 and I hit 13 and I meant the 14. Come on, Zoe, come on. I was saying that was... I even looked it up and I got it wrong. Alright, to be fair, I am not hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 on my controller. I am hitting A, B, C, D, and I had decided to be a great idea to map A to 1, B to 2, 3 to X, 4 to Y. So it like doesn't even like go in a circle, it cuts over. From 1940 to 1942, what was the capital of In Exile of Free France? Capital of In Exile of Free France. Okay. Algiers, not Paris. Tunis, is Brazzaville a real French city? I want to say Algiers, but please tell me Brazzaville is a real French town. Is it actually Brazzaville? No, in France though. Oh, in exile. Oh. I didn't really know what they mean by capital in exile. It's like, I don't know, like the capital is like the capital got fucking captured. Like, is capital like exiled from Paris or from the fucking France? Wait, but there was still like the underground like French resistance or whatever. Like, didn't they like have a place that they operated from? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Algiers, Paris, Tunis, Brazzaville. All right, so Brazzaville is. I was gonna say it's funny because that does not sound like a French city name. And in 1940 to 42, they were in London. Oh, okay. So what is the most correct answer then? Congo was a Dutch colony. It was. I don't know when they stopped being a colony. Apparently it was technically still Paris, but effectively London. Right, so is this a dumb gotcha? No, okay. It's not a gotcha question, but like we're having disagreements about what the answer is, but Brazzaville is the answer. I'm gonna double check to make sure like that the question didn't get like... no, it's listed right. I mean, I can change the answer. I have the power to change the answer. All right. I think good trivia is the one where you don't need to have like a history degree or something that is like very easily non-debatable. It's like, yeah, there's a clear answer here. Non-disputed. What is the plane of existence? I know this. I know this because this came up the other day. It's 3. It's Chandelar. Because we were talking about this. I have this written down. Some cursed fucker was like, Zoe, you should play 1997 Magic the Gathering. And then like I asked about like in the I was looking at it on Moby Games, and they had like something called like Chandelar, like reference to it, and I was like, why is it like it was like an alternate name or something like that? It's like, oh no, that's just the plane that it takes place on. Yes, I knew this one. I do want to play it though. I will play Magic the Gathering 1997 at some point. And Rick and Morty, from which dimension do Rick and Morty originate from? I don't know. C-136? Nope, it's C-137, dang. In the movie V for Vendetta, what date? What is the date that the mass vigilante V urges people to remember? You forgot, didn't you? 4th of December. 4th of December isn't even on here. Dang it, religion, they're wrong. I remember the 20... That would be good. Yeah, they should have put 21st night in November. Yes, yes, Ori music. This is it's a bunch of like water themed music, I think. This takes place in like some water stage or water theme thing. So far, a lot of the things have been watery. And the picture that is showing right now is like the water castle from I believe it's from Okami. Alright, now 5th of November. In the movie Pulp Fiction, what does the United States flag look like? Huh? I haven't seen Pulp Fiction. I'm gonna get shot. I haven't seen. We're almost done. We're almost done. You have done well to make it to my castle. I guess I should congratulate you. However, as I hold the seed of wisdom in my hand, you humans have no future. You have only one path to choose, and its name is death. But I will agree to fight you directly if you so desire. I didn't finish your what did you say at the end there? In the ADV English dub of the anime Ghost Stories, really funny dub, but probably didn't age great, if I have to think about it. Which character is portrayed as Pentecostal Christian? I actually don't know. Anybody actually watch this and the original? Ghost Stories largely does not hold up. Yeah, I can see it. I can see that. Probably a lot of problematic jokes. It's one? Alright, Satsuki. Nope, it's Momoko. What war did the Cuban Missile Crisis occur? Was this actually a war? Was this like, other than it being called the Cold War, was it officially declared a war? Literally not a war, okay. Dang, I did it again. Why do I think that this button is one? Yeah, it happened in World War II. Look, okay, look, the buttons don't necessarily match up. Sometimes I think that the bottom button is first in the list, but sometimes don't you think that the leftmost button is the first button that you should hit? And that maybe you should start on the left and go counterclockwise and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and not from the bottom 1, go clockwise 2, then cut over to 3, and then go up for 4? Because that's how I mapped it. Snake. Alright. 4 people in chat are laughing. Do I give up? No, we have to finish this. Which country is Tallinn located? Estonia, Finland, Sweden, Poland. Tallinn. Let's go with Finland. I just feel Finland. Is Finland right? Oh, it's Estonia. Villagin, you put an exclamation mark on it. That means you sound confident, so I'm gonna say it's correct. It's the capital. Okay, I'll believe you. I'm not good at my capitals. I only know a good chunk of the capitals from South America, because there was a dumb song that I had to memorize for it. I don't even know the US capitals, even though that the Animaniacs song tried to teach me. Who invented the flying shuttle in 1738? One of the key developments in the industrialization of weaving. I feel like I should know this because I know a lot about weaving. So the shuttle is the thing that you put your yarn on, or whatever you're working with, and you shuttle it back and forth in the loom. Not John Deere. That'd be good. Dad answered 4. Your dad's wrong, Alta. Your dad is wrong. It's John K. You told him it's... Yeah, your dad's getting banned from my chat. Sorry. Who co-founded YouTube Let's Play channel Game Grumps alongside Newgrounds animator Egoraptor? It's PewDiePie, right? I actually hated that as John Tron. Yeah. What is the name of the first Star Wars film by release order? I was really hoping that there'd be like some name out there that like isn't a Star Wars name. Or even better, like the Christmas special. That's true, it was just Star Wars. Sith happens. Alright, I am hitting the A button on my controller, which I have mapped to 1, which designates the enter as A New Hope. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things. It's like, it's fine. Because they weren't asking about what it was called on release. So I was just like, hey, what's the title of it? That's fine, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna get upset at that. What 1970s American ballad referred to 1959 plane crash as the day the was that what that's referring to? Was that referring to a real thing? Hmm. I knew it was 3. I mean, I understand the lyrics, but I just didn't know it was like referring to like an actual historical event. 3 big musicians died in a crash. I see. You know, I probably have heard that before. According to the Egyptian myth of Osiris, who murdered Osiris? Why do you have to phrase it like that? My Egyptian mythology isn't great. The most I know about Osiris is that he spawned in Pyramids 4. He was purple. He dropped a crown. I forget what his card did. I really liked that dungeon until they changed it and they made it horrible, just like they did everything else. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking about Ragnarok Online, by the way. Alright, Anteater headset. That is correct. Is it Seth or like Seth? They sometimes say it like with an H afterwards. Or is that someone different? Oh, we have more official server RO enjoyers in chat? I'm sorry. Which musical artist was not featured as playable avatars in the game DJ Hero? Dr. Dre, DJ Shadow, don't know who that is. Josh Punk, Grandmaster Flash, don't know who that is. Avatars. Yeah, I do like the wording of avatars. It's the DJ version of guitar. Yeah, yeah. You had like the turntable controller, right? I never played it. Maybe they made it because they saw like Beatmania and it was like we can totally market this, but I get the feeling that DJ Hero probably didn't do well. Apparently the mashups were surprisingly legit. Okay. Nope, it was Dre. You all forgot about Dre. How could we? On which planet does the game Freedom Planet take place? Is it Freedom? Galaxy Trail is the dev. Right, naming planets after yourself. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Avalis Shangmu. Alright. I mean, so it's not 3. Is it? I mean, it could still be 2. They could be really funny and make it 2. Avalis? Okay. I don't know what Shangmu is, but I didn't want to discount it completely because because I don't recognize it at all doesn't. I'm gonna try to avoid kicking something out just because it's like this doesn't sound familiar. Which of these voices wasn't a choice for the House A? Is it House AI or House Owl? I'm gonna say House AI. Wasn't a choice for the House AI in the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror short House of Wax. Dennis Miller, Pierce Brosnan, George Clooney, Matthew Perry. I don't know when this. I don't know what this Treehouse of Horror is. One pretty sure, Dennis Miller. Well, you're not wrong, Tara, because you did say you knew Pierce and Matthew were in it, but you were also still wrong. Yeah, it's like partial credit. So I don't know, maybe one more wrong and you get the timeout. Which Death Grips album is the only one to feature a band member? I'm not. Music questions? Don't know it. No Love, Deep Web, Bottomless Pit, The Money Store, The Powers That Be. Death Grips is a band, I am assuming. Some musical group. They have an album titled One of the Four. Apparently they don't have any band members, and only one of the albums featured a band member. The Money Store is the stupidest name I said. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Money Store. Dang, it's No Love, Deep Web. Which of the following is not one of the Magnificent Seven? I don't know who the Magnificent Seven are. I guess actors? Based on Steve McQueen, Clint Eastwood. Charles Brosnan sounds familiar. Robert Vaughn? I don't know. It's a movie? Clint Eastwood? I guess they have Magnificent Seven in quotes, so yeah, it's a title of something. Oh, it's Seven Samurai, but with cowboys and American. I see. So it's not Clint Eastwood. The only thing I know about him is that he does cowboy stuff. Was it like too early for him? It is indeed Clint Eastwood. Hi, AB. Hi, hi. 2000 video game Crimson Skies. What was the name of the protagonist's Zeppelin? Pandora, Helios, Icarus, Orion. I'm gonna go with Near Zero. Near Zero hasn't answered much except for things that they're confident in. Oh, we beat the game. We're done. Percent 57%. All right, how much of that percent was me just hitting the wrong button? At least 2% was me just being an idiot. I don't know how many questions are on average you get asked here though. Ah, 50%, 7% after the continue? That could be true, yeah. I was definitely being a little silly the later we went on. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare that shouldn't happen. How do I... Oh, god. Alright, cool. We don't... Our name is A. A. Oh, 78% total, I think. I was trying to enter in my name, but I was trying to use the D-pad, but they just actually just used... You have to press 1, 2, 3, 4. One of the buttons goes one way and one of the buttons goes the other way. That's pretty cursed. Zoe Tech. Yeah, I still need Zoe Tech. Winners don't use drugs. Alright. Well, that took a long time. Alright, to do. Filter out the bad questions. Make better questions. Please make sure to rebind according to the commonly accepted PF strat. Alright, but are we doing Aether PF? Or are we doing like... I don't know, are we taking like PF strats from like Europe or something? Hi. Hi, Amos. Hi. Thank you. Post macro and nothing else does not explain anything. Thank you. You just missed. We just finished Quiz and Dragons, the 1991 arcade game from Capcom with custom questions that I've been playing for the past couple of hours with chat helping me. Despite my best efforts, chat was successful at getting me through the game. Oh yeah, and if anybody's interested in this, let me share the link. So this is using, like, I did not do this myself, right? Like, I am not good at like getting ROM hacks, like doing ROM hacks myself. This is using, you can follow the instructions at this GitHub repo. If you want to do QAD custom yourself, you can get the list of questions from Open Trivia database, or you can make your own questions. Right, you just have to write them in a JSON format. It'll tell you how you can do that. I might actually write my own questions at some point. Just, you need a lot of questions. Critic, thank you for gifting us up to Amos. Amos, enjoy your emotes. And thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? yeah, and there's honestly, the ROM hack itself is actually really good. The questions do not come from the ROM hack. You can provide any questions you want and load them in. The questions just come from Open Trivia database. So any problems you have with questions, and take it to Open Trivia database. Right, more star control too. Yeah, it looked really good. It looked really fun when I was watching you, watching it last night. As I was working on my debut, I guess I should show off the new outfit. All right. Show off the new outfit, Zoe, they say. Okay. Sorry, I'm just tired. Just let me show the new outfit. Please, please let me leave. Yeah, unfortunately, Amos, you came in where I'm pretty worn out. I spent a lot of yesterday, and I didn't sleep a ton preparing for the debut. I made this cool video. Then I decided it'd be a great idea to stream for 10.5 hours. That was a bad idea. But yeah, here's the new outfit. It's got a bunch of cool buttons. I can take my jacket off. It does a cool effect when I take my jacket off. I can put my hair down, and I can wear my old outfit. This is my original outfit, right? I like this outfit too. Still, I can put my hair down. I got some other buttons. It's cool. I like it. I really like it. That's the quick notes version of Zoe Techie 1.1 features. I can also use a controller. Separate model, I actually also have like a pixel version of me that I think I'll hold off on showing because it's late and I just wanna leave. I just wanna go. You want to eat the flower on your head? Is that why you designed it so tasty here? Is that why it looks so tasty? It could be a gummy. It could. Yeah, it looks yeah, it's definitely like has a luster, metallic, kind of like with like some sort of coating on it. You can see Pixel Zoe next time. You can see it next time. There's Pixel Zoe, you have to believe me. Pixel Zoe also has both outfits and has jacket toggles. Alright. My cat is knocking at the door. And I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna wrap it up. And find someone to raid. And then I am gonna sleep. Which button do I press again? Oh, I need to... Yeah, I need to fix that. I need to redo my hotkeys. Does my cat want to cuddle? Probably. It's late. It's late. He either wants to cuddle or he wants to eat. Pick one. Alright, well thank you. Thank you so much for everybody for coming by. I'm sorry I'm a little tired. I'm a little low energy. That's okay. I really enjoyed today. This was a lot of fun. I'm really happy that we have I finally got the new model out. I really like it. The new outfit and then the new additions to the model are just really good. Thank you, Hugh. Shoutouts to Hugh for designing it. I did the credits earlier, but shoutouts to Hugh for designing it. Maybe I should show the credits again. That's a good place to leave it off on, right? Right, where did I put this? I put it in this server. Yeah, let's go to this really quickly. Who took off my... Who took that off? Alright, here are the credits. Hugh with the outfit, Noah for the model, Noi for the rigging, and Poribak Kit 2 for the pixel model, which you'll have to see next. I showed it off earlier today. I showed it off a couple of times. Yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid. And then I'm gonna immediately go to bed. It's pretty late, so hopefully I do not stream this late most of the time, so like I don't know too many people who are streaming. We have the normal folk at late night. Bum bum bum. Ow, 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 ow. My ear. I'm sorry. You should raid this Zoe Techie person, they seem cool. It looks like they're about to end stream the Loon DS, so I don't know, maybe that's not a good raid target. There's nothing. Alright. I'm not sure what you're up to. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ow.
Amazing.
Alright, let's go say hi to one Holly Heck maybe. Who is playing Mario Sunshine? Mario Sunshine. That looks what it is. Oh, it also says in the title, Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, a Mario Sunshine ROM hack. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, it even says in the title, it's a ROM hack. Good job, Zoe. Alright. Thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I mean, I'll be streaming today. I think I'm gonna be playing some Toho. I think that's what my schedule says. I might just say I do whatever I want and don't go off the schedule. That might happen. We'll see though. Anyway. Here are my socials. That's it. That's all I got. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you so much for coming out. Have a good night.